Valley. Damn, I haven't been here in a hot minute. I hate it here. Why am I still SUPPORTINH this guy LMAO?
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? How is everybody? How are you guys doing? First stream back. It's been, what, 2 weeks? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Been a long time. Feels like a long time. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome. So before we get started, I just want to say welcome to the Verse Retro Part 2 Q&A dev stream. We have a lot of people on the dev team, a lot of people. So I do want to make one thing clear. If you have any questions about lore, if you have any questions for me, I would prefer you not ask that on this stream. This stream is for the developers. This stream is to honor how much time and effort and work they have put into this thing in the past 4 years. So please ask programming specific questions. Please ask art specific questions. All that lore stuff and director stuff, you guys can ask me that on the Pokemon streams next week. So try to avoid those. If things get slow, maybe I'll answer a couple. But until then, please ask programming questions. Please ask art questions. Ask charting questions. You know, this is to honor those devs that have put so much time and effort and have been here on this team, some for the entire 4.5 years of Verse Retro's lifespan. So, with that out of the way, I am going to switch scenes here. Hopefully everything is good. You can see here, we got everybody. We got a huge row of people. Let me start the video really quick. And I will now undeafen. And, oh, 1 second. I need to get Nymphia in here as well. Give me 1 second. I think that should work. Yeah, hopefully that works. Okay. I'm undeafening in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Wow, wow,
Hi. Hello.
Yay!
Hi, everybody.
wow. Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Twitter chat. Hello, YouTube.
Yes,
Cat the fucking profile. I can't see. We're just staring.
All right. Hi. I'm so sorry. I thought you were in the server the whole time. I can't believe.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
I think she's also a little low compared to everyone.
Oh yeah, a little low. Sorry, I gotta. Okay, so I'll start. Hi. So we have Nymphia. They voiced every female character in the mod. Welcome.
Yeah.
We have Bones, the Skelebunny. We have Bones,
Hi
the
guys.
Skelebunny.
Of course. You never met me before in this channel. No.
They drew pretty much every sketch pose that you see in the mod, all the sketch BFs, most of the poses for the sins. We have Chubby, who charted all normal charts and half the hard charts.
I did. Hello.
We have Dax, who drew Hivemind's background, the IPU field background, like about half the backgrounds, I'd say.
I don't think it was half.
1/3.
It was
90%. Maybe a couple.
He also did a lot of. He did a lot of part 1 portraits too, like the legacy portraits.
Yeah.
And then we have Element OP, who did 3/4 of the backgrounds. So most of the IPU backgrounds, Insation's background, etc. We have Furzy, who did some code cleanup and did a lot of the mod charts you see. He did Nightflade's mod chart, so if you liked that mod chart, that was him. We have Kamex, who carried the entire audio for the mod, both in terms of sound effects. He did all sound effects and 75% of the soundtrack. So
Hi.
a huge thank you to Cam. We have Lily, who did half of the hard charts and all of the hell charts.
Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, Lily did half the hard, all of the hell. So if you liked the hell charts, you can thank Lily for that. We have Tantaloon.
You hate it.
Tantaloon, who helped give us code stuff and helped clean up some stuff, and also gave me a very useful spreadsheet that carried the team. I don't know how to use Google spreadsheets, so thank you.
The spreadsheet team.
We've only worked service jobs, not office jobs.
Oh my god, moon!
And then we have Wolfwrath Knight, who did Nightflade's portraits, Hivemind's portraits, Braku's portraits, and also helped clean up and composite the Phase 4 animation, the Arm Your Catastrophe. And they also helped with half of like Nightflade's animation. So the silly Billy part.
Well, there's a lot of other people as well that aren't here.
There's a lot of other people, so basically the idea is people are going to come in and out, so just keep an eye on who did what. You can see the names. You got concept artist, charter artist, so but yeah, so chat, I'm officially ready to relay any questions you guys might have to the team, and let's get started.
Yeah. Now we just sit in silence and do nothing until someone gives us a question.
True. Got a little stream delay.
we ought to sit patiently.
Yeah.
Where's ours?
For us.
Let me turn down the video.
No, please. We're not gonna answer the programming questions.
He's still in the basement doing bug
gonna
fixes. Almost got that hotfix ready.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no.
More of a patch than a hotfix.
It's a warm
My
fix.
bad.
But what do you mean, my bad?
I'm just waiting for questions. People are just complaining about ads instead of asking questions.
I was gonna say that because they can't fucking see the stream. Can't hear anything.
Well, out without watching the stream, you know. Okay.
Thanks, Law.
That's a good question about Nightflade, but I gotta wait for the Nightflade sprite artist for that one.
I got food.
Oh yeah. You know what? I think everyone's watching an ad when I said that. Okay, chat, I'm ready to answer your questions. I'm ready to relay your questions to the team.
That's what I'm saying.
Freaking Twitch
I
ads.
can't hear
Man.
you when ads happen.
Maybe I should have done this on YouTube only. Oh well.
I think I saw a question about what engine this is in, and if it's using Psych Engine. And just wanted to
It's
say
been
that
so
it
long
is
since I've
Psych
been here,
Engine, but
holy
like
damn.
heavily. It's
Also
based on
love to
Psych
see
Engine,
the
but it's
team
very
here.
heavily edited.
Thank you.
So it's
Very
like
heavily.
like it uses this similar API, but with a heavy edit. So yeah.
What is your favorite character? All right, let's go down the let's go down the list. Just
Sensation, my beloved.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Your sensation for calling yourself your favorite. I'm happy for you.
I would do 1,000 guttural screams if it meant I could still voice her. Not gonna lie.
Love your insatiation voice.
Yeah.
Do you think people can hear her?
She
I can
is a little
hear
low.
her, it's just quiet. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty loud, so I have myself down a little bit. You can turn me up if you want, but I might.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll turn you up to
Alright.
100.
I'm seeing a lot of questions about chatting in YouTube chat.
Yeah, if you wanna, if you okay,
I am still so
if you
glad
guys
to
have
see the mod
any questions that you see and you want to like,
Yeah.
if chat is quiet or like if the voice chat is quiet, and you want to read something out loud and answer it, go ahead.
Favorite song to chart is what I got. I'd probably say the probably the Genocide one, that like the remix that Retro made. That was probably my favorite. It's one of the longer ones I made, but it was fun doing all the references, like
Actually,
back
the
and
best
looking at those
FNF
charts.
mod ever created.
Mm.
Incredible work, y'all heart.
Good talk. All right.
I was like, I thought maybe that question would be for both charters. Like that's why I was like,
and you inspired
they
me
just-
to work
it
on
just
my
said-
own
I was
it
gonna
just said-
talk, but my dogs were going absolutely insane.
okay, okay.
I was just like, I want to answer this, but they will not stop.
Yeah. All the charts are not made by the same person, by the way, whoever said that.
Yeah. Two
Two
charters.
From
Two charters.
Drago Curvo.
Okay.
Question for
Mhm.
VAs. How did you feel when knowing you'd voice all the female/male voices? Honestly, I could not believe it was real life when Retro reached out to me that one fateful day after dubbing Saku, and then he's like, "Hey, you want to voice for my Part 2 mod?" Yeah. Ooh, you have nice range. You want to voice all the female characters? Yes!
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go through every rage that you possibly can and give them to my entire like female cast. That worked out pretty well.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people were surprised there were only 2 voice actors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, you and Cam also voice. That still counts.
True.
I guess.
Top Reddit is.
I worked very hard voicing Terry.
Mm.
Of course.
Yeah, Cam
The
made
hardest
mention
lines
that
of
he
my
was
life were
supposed to
BF.
voice
Beep bop.
Terry, but you didn't like his accent, so.
Uh,
I think it would have been better if you had a Google Doc for the Q&A.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Google
You think
Docky.
I know how to plan that far ahead? You crazy?
Say Google Docky.
no.
No.
Google Docky.
Google
I mean, he literally just said he didn't know how to use Google
Docky.
Google Sheets. You
Yeah,
expect
but-
him to know how to use Google Docs?
Where we
If
think
my
Google
teachers
Docs-
can use Google Doc, he can.
What happened?
Let's
Did we get
see.
in trouble again?
Since each Sin Week has gimmicks, which one was the hardest to figure out conceptually or mechanically?
Oh god.
I
Well, I think we know.
I think we know, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. Oh my god, Hive Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had this
That's
idea.
how-
was so
Hive Mind
long.
was a nightmare.
We had
Got
no
changed.
fucking idea what that was.
I think it got changed like 3 times.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We literally needed like a diagram to understand it.
Those rising papers are last minute, by the way. Because like there were no rising like tax papers and IOUs, so it was just like, how do we indicate to the player that they're about to die? It's like, okay, well we need to add we got our background artist Ellum to like, hey, can you just draw
For each
some
of the
IOU
devs and my
papers really
favorites,
quick?
Retro and Kamex.
That, like, there's a really,
How much? One of my favorite mechanics was the tax papers.
Yeah, it
there's
was
a
pretty
really
funny.
like slightly older build from when we added that. It was just text on the screen of just "you died." It was like
Yeah.
over and over again.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Let me see here.
There's loads of questions.
I saw
Yeah,
one that
it's
was
hard
asking
to pick
about
one.
which like phase of retro was the hardest to design.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like 3 or 4.
Like from phase 1 to phase 4, design wise.
Yeah.
I think phase 3 was like the biggest, longest one to redesign.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I
Not
would say like phase 3 was the one that was kind of the most like the pain in the ass, really.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause,
phase
like-
3.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was.
there you go.
Good. You guys did phenomenal.
Thank you. What were you gonna say, Dax?
Well, because like I think we had like the idea of like phase 4 being a Hydra
Yeah.
at that point, and then, but it was so we basically had to make like a middle stage pretty much. That was phase 3.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the idea was to
Yeah.
always have a phase 4, and like phase 3 was like the bait, if that makes sense. He was
Yeah.
always meant to just be
Yeah.
like the deflection, which I mean, to be fair, you know, phase 4s aren't unheard of. I mean, you're the most popular one being tricky. So I'm sure there are people out there like, I knew it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. But we still wanted to be as secret as possible. Anytime I mentioned something relating to phase 4, I would say phase 3 in chat and stuff instead. But yeah,
There's
phase
already-
3 actually went through an entirely new sprite sheet. I'll probably post the old sprite sheet
Yeah.
at some point, but
The
yeah, he looked more
Oh my
yeah,
God.
doggy.
Do you want to say why, or is that
God,
not
yeah.
something you want to?
I mentioned it in the gallery notes a lot. Yeah, he looked like
Okay.
he was too doggy-like, and just like, this is not threatening at all. He
Yeah.
just looks like a giant puppy.
Yeah.
So I redesigned
He was
sprites
meant to be
from
like a gorilla.
yeah,
He turned into a dog.
more
Yeah.
Rajang appearance from Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
That was before Bonanza came out, by the way, and he had that brain rot.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Thank you so much
There
to
is
all the
something-
donos, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, there's just so many. Can't get through them all.
Speaking of phase 4, there's a really old like idea that I remember we had where the whole stage would be like panning around the entire city and not just like in one place.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, do you remember that?
yeah.
AJ,
The idea was
Yeah.
like the tower, like the dragon boss, the
Yeah.
matchstick from Cuphead, like a 3D
Literally
like
that.
spin
That's what I
around.
thought about.
That would have been really cool, but we didn't really have any 3D artists.
That's a lot of work.
That too.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
hey John, welcome. Change your profile
Hello.
now.
Okay.
Quickly.
someone asked if the voices in the songs eventually will be separate from the covers. I'm gonna guess they meant the remixes.
Oh,
More than likely not, because those are extremely old project files, and we don't have access to those anymore. The way that we were able to get these music files, where we kind of just, I think our distributor allows us to re-download files that we uploaded. So these are just WAV files that we converted to OGG.
yeah. And the reason for that is I had some that were split, but like if you look at the ballistic instrumental versus the vocals, the beeps that I added in that, like in the second half of that remix, they are so loud when it's split. So I had to conjoin them to just balance the audio better, and I don't have access to the old files. So, anyways,
I could make a long, drawn-out explanation of why it's different being separate than together, but you know, I think other people should answer their questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you, Ken. What was your favorite song to work on?
That's a tough one.
So many.
Oh.
I guess I want to say Catastrofiend, and that's probably because of just how it's so different than what I usually do, just in general. So it was kind of a challenge to try to make it sound convincingly enough like metal, even though it was like all MIDI. But you know,
you and I were
like, sorry guys, I can't play guitar like that. But
you and I were really proud of Catastrofiend.
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, it was definitely like I think that was a highlight of the entire mod.
Yeah.
Extirpation's great, but you know, just
let me see here.
I'm winning.
You gambling?
If ours was here, we could answer more programming questions. SMH.
That's true.
Yeah, if you guys
sorry, bro has a job.
Yeah, if you guys read Twitch chat or YouTube chat, if there's anything you want to shout out.
Did your chart for other rhythm games outside of FNF?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope. I think Lily might, but I did not.
I tried to, but I do not like a lot of the editors for whatever
Yeah.
reason. They're just a bit wonky. I know they're
so used
probably
to
a
the
lot
FNF
better,
one.
but like, yeah, I'm way too used to the.
Question for Fuzzy: which character did you enjoy programming for? All of them, honestly. My favorite was definitely Knife Blade. Even though I had a hard time thinking for the mod charts, especially trying to figure out how to make the references clear. Like for Trick it was easy, but for Shaggy it wasn't that clear. But I didn't really enjoy working on Insations because I didn't really have much ideas for them. But I would say my top two are are Night Flight.
I am pretty good.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I loved working on Hive Mind. Like her mod, I worked too hard on her mod chart to the point I was afraid of just copy pasting her mod chart for the other songs because I didn't plan ahead for it.
Yeah.
Here's a good question. Question for Aurum and Bones. How long did it take to animate Nightflate's animation for? Oh wait, that's for Silly Billy.
Hold on a minute.
That's a question for Wolf. That's not for Bones and Aurum.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Not me. I'm Jay. It's fine.
Do you remember how long it took Wolf to clean up?
How long?
Cleaning up. Well, I did only the my part alone.
Wolf mood.
My part alone. At least a month and a half. My part, and I didn't do everything. Like Bytes was like animating the whole thing, like concepting everything. I just did the other half where I added like missing limbs and then colored it, blah blah blah. So my part alone, 1.5 months. I don't know how long Bytes took on her end. This took a long time.
A month to clean up and composite chat. So never ask me for anything ever again.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Seriously.
What the?
Hey, to Mario Kitsune 17, tell your friend Shine I said, hey, give me food!
Beautiful.
That's the loudest we've heard.
I'm having a burger right now, so yum, 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 yum. No food.
Which background was your favorite to make?
You're so mean!
Oh yeah.
Question for Dax and Ellen. What was your favorite background to make? And Ellen, you can just type. I'll relay it. If you don't feel like speaking.
For me, it was probably Hive Minds.
Hive Minds.
Yeah,
I love Hive Minds.
I did really like doing Saku's, but I wish I could have been able to go a bit more extreme with it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Fair enough.
The perma
I like
censored
animating it though.
adult toys in the top left, so we don't get flagged for NSFW and giving it again.
Yeah.
Not again.
Element OP says their favorite background draw was Envy, which is base.
Yeah.
It's a very nice
That
background.
one goes hard.
A nice background.
I like the background envy a lot too. I like ocean stuff. I don't know. I love the ocean.
Underwater is just so
Oh.
fascinating in general.
Don't you have thalassophobia?
That's why it's fascinating. It's a fearful fascination. It's gone down a little bit as I've gotten older, but yeah. Don't put me in the middle of the ocean in real life. I would not like that.
Well, let's go to the ocean now, Retro. Let's go.
No, I'm good.
Let's go. Damn. Okay.
What character in general was the buggiest in testing?
Oh.
I think I have an answer.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember.
I mean, I never really worked with.
Wasn't it
like buggy
Zertro? Because of how many fucking like
Oh
sprite
yeah.
sheets he had and
Oh no.
the
Yeah,
offsets.
just kind of just
Yeah.
stopped
So true.
existing for a bit. It was
I
weird.
remember like how part 1, phase 1 retro and phase 2 retro, when we were porting it to Psych, or like just in general, like adding the assets, they like getting the, I think it was the size of the cutscene and the size of the actual asset of like retro was impossible. It took ages.
Yeah.
There was
Because
also
the
a lot of
cutscene was
weird
bigger
camera
than the
stuff.
asset. That too.
And another thing for like the Wrath Week, in the beginning, the phase 1, phase 2, and the corruption song, all of them shared the same like stage file. And it was there's a lot of deprecated and useless code. I think there was like over 1,000 lines of code.
Oh god.
So trying to separate them into multiple stages, like kept breaking and it took me and Bunny to do it.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys are something else, legit.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys like just made phase 4 a reality, like the background and stuff and like all the animated symbols and
Moving parts.
phase 3 as well, just like the rising lava, and it's insane. I don't even know where you would begin with something like that.
All the menus too. I can't believe like that must take a while to figure out.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Question for Nymphia: how would you suggest you increase your vocal range? It's insane how large yours is.
Well, it takes lots of money. I'm just kidding.
There you go.
Honestly, if you want the range like I do, you just gotta practice. Because, you know, practice makes perfect, darling.
Well, there you go.
Oh my
Insane.
god.
I think it's fucking nuts
I
how
think
you
so,
like
like,
switch like that.
It's actually impressive.
Even though I don't have the experience to back this up, I feel like it another component would be to just like don't fear being cringe. Like
Yeah.
just kind of try it.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very fair.
That's
Ego death.
cringe.
Yes, yes, yes.
To be cringe is to be free.
You gotta let go of your ego to be
Amen.
any good actor.
And don't be afraid to retry as well. The lines I took for retro, they were a lot deeper and more regal sounding at first. And when we got to playtesting, I was like, you know what? I don't really like these. And I got some input from friends and they felt the same. Like, they weren't bad. I just felt like they could have been better. And so I went in and went for more of like a, this job sucks, you know, casual type voice, but still deep. So.
So relatable,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
Burger pants but edgy.
Burger pants but edgy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's one way to describe your voice.
Ouija Spectre.
Wow.
Who is your favorite to voice act? Oh, honestly, it's Insation and Minsation. I love them both so much.
They're such good voices.
Guttural voices.
Yeah.
I don't get to play with my guttural voices often, and just Insation is literally just me. We're both short, we both scream a lot, and we're both hungry all the time. So it works.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when you want to voice act, you need to be the character. Sometimes if you want to voice act, you have to embrace the character's personality a lot.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a favorite character that fits
Legit.
you a lot more. You did great on that.
No,
You
1000% can
great on
confirm. It's
a character that
100% accurate.
Yeah. I use the voice act and that sucks. I don't like voice acting like characters I'm not fitting to the role. You know? It's hard to do research on that.
No, trust me, I get that.
Yeah.
Saberlight asks, what song took the most amount of recharts? I guess like, which one do you have to go back to the most? Because it was like, you had to keep tweaking it.
Extirpation. I am so. I did the entire thing, and then it just was remade into a different VPM. I'm gonna cry.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't my decision, by the way.
Oh,
Retro was like,
I
"Oh, make
forgot
it a
about
little
that.
faster," and I'm like, "Fuck you."
I think for me,
Okay, but why did you add swing? Why did you add swing to it?
Retro wanted time signature changes. Get mad at
Oh
him.
my god.
When you're dealing with the Infernal Lord of Death, you gotta have time signature changes.
Oh
Yeah.
Thematically, I guess I get it, but
You know, you gotta get that.
Thematically your mom.
You gotta get that 6-7 time signature. You know.
shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be demonetized.
Oh my god.
the one I had to go to the most is probably it was probably all the remix charts that I had to like work out the BPM for, and it took ages.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The nightmare that was the weird ass BPM.
The slow Zavadilla BPM increase. Oh my god. I don't even know the math you did for that.
I actually used the Beat Saber editor to figure out the exact timings for all the BPM changes.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Chubby, by the
Oh,
way. I would have
another one.
actually died.
Yeah.
Another one is actually Corruptro, where I think Retro wanted to gradually increase the BPM for a certain part, but I was like, please just do it in increments so that it's easier on the charters, please.
Yeah.
It's
So I think he did it like by 5 every measure or something like that.
Yeah. Increments of 5 every measure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of gives the same effect as a ramp up. About the same.
Yeah, it does. Like you won't be able to tell.
Yeah.
If you with FNF, like they don't have any support for like gradual BPM changes. They only have support for like per section changes. So like per like 4 beats. So everything that like isn't in 4 beats, if you try and change a BPM that isn't in line, you'd have to like externally like use a 3D like a third-party program to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Which synths vocals were the hardest to make? Atrocians.
Atrocians.
Because Atrocians were the only one, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that weren't sampled from a game. In fact, Atrocians vocals were sampled from, I think, World of Warcraft.
Was it? I thought it was just splice samples.
I'm pretty sure it was either World of Warcraft or RuneScape. I think Mel
Not
would definitely
RuneScape.
tell exactly what character. Huh?
Definitely not RuneScape. So yeah, it was either World of
RuneScape don't have
Warcraft
voices?
or
Okay.
Splice.
Yeah.
And that's why Motion
And
doesn't have a different voice. Because like we just didn't.
Yeah, because I did not want to
know.
make another chromatic. By the way, I fucking hate making chromatics. Anyway.
Yeah. Cam made all the chromatics, and he does not like doing them.
I hate it. It makes my ADHD brain just want to like run out the room and scream. I hate it so much.
Would you say the easiest is Mizzy's?
Mizzy's and
Oh yeah,
Mosey's were
Mizzy
probably
was also
easy, right?
sampled.
Yeah.
Squidward.
Yeah, Mizzy's was Squidward's
Yeah,
voice, and Mosey's is the Half-Life 1 scientist.
Oh my god, ours.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
Get ours.
I made it.
Yeah.
You can answer all the programming questions. We have a long list.
Yay, more
Pregnant question.
questions.
So confused.
Programming questions.
Speak
Where
slower.
am I?
dude.
Where are the questions?
Yeah, you gotta scroll up, bro. You're on your own.
Everywhere.
Here are the questions.
Chat, if you have any programming specific related questions to ask, our semi-main programmer is here.
Somebody was asking about how difficult it was.
What do you mean semi-main? He is the main.
What was that, Lily?
Somebody was asking how difficult it was to
What?
code Felipe.
Oh.
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 Mm.
Who's responsible for that, huh?
No, actually, I did not. I did not really touch Felipe all that much.
Mental damage.
Alright, who the fuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised Bunny's not
Wait, who the
here.
fuck is it?
Right there.
All I
Up
know
to.
is that each separate animation is its own note type, and that was probably the
Yeah.
most insufferable thing to do in a chart.
Yeah, I do know that, like, looking through all of the code that is related to Felipe, there was a lot of stuff that was written to be a special case specifically for his song, because you couldn't just add like one of the gimmick notes to that stage and have it work normally. It had to be dealt with, and there was also some of the special code that had to go into, like, you know, making all his shit rainbow and whatever, and like for the atrocious note, doing the special jump scare and special image, and basically everything had to be slightly modified to work with Felipe specifically.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I got a kick out of Felipe. He was one of my favorites in the mod, next to Miles.
People don't know how to feel about Felipe. It's very funny. Like, I've seen people are like, what the hell is
Yeah.
this? There's the other people like
He's the
hype
best
it up.
character.
It's so
Next
funny.
to Terry.
He is the best character.
He is.
He is.
Most of them are very speechless from all.
Exactly.
And just to give some
Most of them are speechless
history
whenever I
on
watch.
Felipe, I literally drew him in like a minute in like my Discord server in like 2018, because I just made like a shit post of like My Little Pony / Sparkle Dog Sona's, and that was like, yeah, this is mine. It's Felipe. And that's it. The portrait you see with him speaking is that same doodle from 2018. So
amazing.
That's great.
And then we just added him because why not? So.
How is that drawing like half the age of most people who played the mod? I'm just kidding.
True.
Oh my god.
Give this guy a true?
At Shrew.
Give this guy a true.
Hopefully I'm saying your name right, but yes, I did do all of the female roles in the mod.
Yep. Every single one.
Yeah.
All of them.
Insane.
A single other female spoken.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. I did Citrial's breathing. I don't know if that's worth mentioning, but if anyone was wondering.
One thing.
No, my life is a lie.
He wanted me to do Daddy Dearest voice for that one line, but my voice came in so clear no matter how many effects I put on. I was like, it's not gonna work.
I keep forgetting I did Daddy Dearest as well. I literally just went,
we have an
with
ad
the filter down.
You should voice them more, Beasting.
There's an ad on Twitch.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll hold off on questions until the ads are over.
Hard to pick up on some of the questions. The
Okay.
chat kind of moves quickly.
Yeah. There's a lot of people.
Yep.
You're a lot of
The
people.
Q&A channel might have been a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be fine. I'm sorry.
Still not too late, I guess.
You
Before.
thought wrong.
You can make one now,
Wrong.
and then just see who answers, like, does stuff in it.
Too late.
Wow.
4 ads.
We'll just,
Don't you have it at the Don't you have it at the lowest setting?
No, it's like
The lowest setting is 4.
No, it's not the lowest. It's at like the quarter mark or
I
something.
have questions for Nathan, and unfortunately, he's not here in the server.
Yeah, so our male voice actor Nathan, he's like chronically offline, so I don't see him joining.
No, literally. No, like Bites, the person who like recommended him to us, says that the only way to reach him like reliably is through email, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He like does not use social media at all. Goals, honestly.
I needed
but
some like
good
last.
for him.
I need like some last minute retakes, and I was waiting on him for like a week, and the mod came out in like 2 weeks. So I was like, oh god. So I sent him an email, and then he responded to me on Discord and got me those retakes. It's fine. like two or 3 weeks to spare. Yeah.
Bro, it's strictly business. Strictly business.
I mean, hey, you got it done.
Yeah.
Pretty quickly once you responded. So.
Yeah.
Bro.
Dude, he's so good at it, Joe. Genuinely.
The voice actors did such a great job, just with all the characters.
Like I remember my friend playing the mod, and I told him a fun fact saying, "Oh yeah, you heard Izzy's voice, right?" And then he's like, "Yeah, the same person voices a Trunch," and they'd be like, "What? That's the same person who voices both?"
No, it's legit. Nathan is so good.
He is. Shout out to Nathan.
I see a question. I see a programming question asking how much we had to splice from Psych Engine.
The one I was going to say.
Yeah, and the answer is there is. It's hard to actually get a concrete amount or like to quantify it properly, but pretty much every piece of Psych Engine 0.7.3 has been modified to some degree.
Yep. Even the low API was changed a bit.
Yeah.
And the
Also,
coconut is a very important part of the code. It will break without the
Is that like
the mother.
Is that like a meme, or is it actually like if you delete it?
It's a TF2 thing.
The coconut
There is literally a
actually break.
line. Yeah, there's literally a line at the entry point that says, if this file does not exist, then close the application.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, RC actually added that.
You can't even open the mod.
I wish there was like a way to check for the specific hash for the image, so if you modify the image in any way, it just stops working.
Probably could.
That's so funny though. The coconut mustache.
So proud of RC for that one.
What happened to the fart reverb that we still have in the mod?
That was
What? I think
There is a single file, the OGG file. This is called fart, and it's never used.
I thought it was for
really.
the old,
It was Felipe and Felipe.
Oh, was it?
Oh wait.
Wait, is it not?
Oh yeah, it was. No, it was. It was. No, it wasn't the reverb one, but there is a fart sound effect for one of his dialogue, like Undertale sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
God, I was afraid we might have another situation where we like left some meme image in and forgot to remove it.
It's
like
fine.
versus
Oh no.
This is a good question. Other than achievements, why exactly were the chart editor, character editor, weak editor, and other dev options actually built into most FNF engines being gone from public builds?
Well,
there you go.
Achievements.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say because this is like a thing that we definitely talked about like with multiple people, but it was the idea that like since achievements are tied to a lot of like actions that you have to do in the game, if you had access to the chart editor, theoretically you could just clear a chart out, like the hell chart, and then you could get the hell achievement, or you could remove all the, or make getting a bunch of achievements easier. And if we didn't have very many and they weren't synced to Game Jolt, it probably wouldn't have been an issue, but it was the fact that this is like, now you have technically a public leaderboard, so it's kind of, you don't want to do that and leave shit open for people to mess with.
Isn't it with the chart editor specifically? There's a lot of things that if you just do the wrong thing, your game just crashes frame one.
No, not the chart editor.
That do that,
I think we could definitely think about like having a release that specifically to like
I was about to say
that disables everything. Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually did. I did do that. I have some shit that I wrote that was basically, it's a debug build, like an actual debug build, but the key difference is that all of the code that is related to connecting to GameJolt is completely removed if you make that build. And so theoretically you could mess around with whatever you want and you could still unlock achievements in game, but you can't connect to GameJolt and do anything with them.
It seems like
I
a
do
good workaround.
worry that because of that, you can just like export the JSON into the main game and then play the song, because that would still break the achievement system.
That is also true. I mean, it was just an idea. It was something I mentioned like weeks ago, but I just never really acted on.
The thing with this mod, I think, like chat needs to realize too, is like, this is technically our game. Like, obviously not Friday Night Funkin', but like, this is not just an FNF mod, at least to me. So, you know, I wanted to keep some stuff to feel like an actual game, because, you know, games don't just like, oh yeah, you know, that hard achievement, yeah, you can just go unlock it. Go ahead. Here's a button, have fun.
Yeah.
So, you know, I kind of wanted to limit that. But I completely understand why some people want the charting editor.
RetroSpecter Part 2 featuring FNF.
Yeah.
So true.
Pretty much.
Very true at this point.
Yeah, I know that some games, like obviously you think about Steam games and how like, oh, if you were to open a game, like the dev console in a game, it'll disable Steam achievements, and in order to re-enable them, you'd either have to kind of jump through hoops or whatever. And theoretically, we could have done that here, but it kind of just wasn't worth the time, and it was simpler to just say, hey, debug tools that are meant for debugging, we'll just leave them out on the release build.
Yeah.
I think it's important to note. Sorry, I was gonna say it's important to note that like you can still like edit the charts if you like bring it into a different version of Psych and then just put it back, and you can also add your own characters that way as well. So if you ever want to do something small like just remixing or doing stuff like that, you can still do it. It's just a bit more of like a roundabout way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, maybe one day in like the far future, not sure how long, could be like years, maybe we'll just be like,
fart future.
Shut up. Maybe we'll release one that is like a debug build for the public, because like at that point, who cares?
I do wonder like if you could just remove the achievements in general, but that'd probably take a long time.
It's just it's the idea that you can just bring everything you edited into the main game, like through the debug build. So I think maybe maybe we can
like removing it entirely, like just removing achievements, like just not getting any.
It's an achievementless build.
Or well, actually, I feel like the better way to do it, if I'm thinking about this correctly, would actually be to go in and remove all the GameJolt IDs for the trophies, because that means even if you were to like try to synchronize your save, it wouldn't actually store the IDs that you have.
Yeah.
But now that you mentioned the Chubby that mentioned the ability to just take the JSON out and edit it elsewhere and put it back in, it brings up the fact that if there are people like who want to break the game, there's always going to be people who want to break the game and who will find a way to break the game to cheat. So it's just kind of like a.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
But we should probably move on to the next question.
Yeah, true.
Probably.
Let's see. That was a good one. Regarding the music for the mod, was there a specific genre given for each week's sim beforehand, or was it like, let's just see which one fits the character's vibe?
I actually, you know what? I think it was in a kind of way like predetermined by their menu themes already. So I didn't really have to think much of it because I already thought about it like 4 years ago. But yeah, so I did think about a specific genre for each.
People keep asking like, what genre is like each one, and I could not answer that question.
I probably can, but we could probably save that for another stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the thing with like the funny thing about our mod, right, is like when you ask like oh, what is it for each one? It's like, well, each one is 7, so we'd be here all day.
Yeah, that's a lot of things.
7 plus, not even just 7. It's 14.
You only get one question. You don't get 7. That's cheating.
Just reading through chat. Why no playable knife blade? We had to limit ourselves at some point, so the limit was no transformations or finale characters as playable sprites. So you gotta stop at some point, otherwise it's just endless and just, you know.
Yeah, if you actually want the mod, we'd have to stop at some point.
Besides, you got Knife Blade GF, chat. You got Knife Blade GF, shush.
Good compromise, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ignore how much you have to do to get her.
I love her pose, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a great.
Thank you.
It is an amazing.
I enjoyed drawing the GF sins. I don't know which one was my favorite. I think my favorite was Edition. I like put her laying down speakers.
Yeah.
It was nice to draw. That's my favorite.
Oh god, I see Lectro's question of if there was one thing you could go back and change and redo in the mod, what would it be? Dude, there is so many things to pick from.
So many.
I think of one right away.
Oh, brother.
Many.
Let me get back to you on.
I feel like each of us would have a different answer for that.
One of them starts with men, and it ends with you. Menu.
Why did it take me a sec to get that?
Yeah, I just wish I added more mod charting and updated the old one. Like, I'm upset that I didn't update the first songs for the Wrath Week because it looks really old compared to the other ones.
I think the original mod chart also was kind of upset about that, but it's fine. I think they still hold up quite well.
Yeah. Funnily enough, if I go off on a tangent really quick, it seems like Satisfactor as a whole kind of left a very bad first impression to a lot of people because it was so untouched in terms of mod charting.
Yeah.
The chromatics weren't too different. They were slightly different, but the instrumental wasn't changed. So when people were like, this mod is peak, and they showed Satisfactor, yeah, people were like, this sounds like it's from 2021. That's because it is.
It is.
It is literally from 2021.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, while we were developing the mod, you know, we kind of still had that early 2021, 2022 mindset of just how this mod's going to be. So the standards just changed rapidly, like 1,700 times while we were developing this, and we're like, we're not going to go back and change just because the standards changed.
Yeah.
We're doing our own thing now.
On top of,
because again,
she would not be finished.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like if we just kept changing with the standards, we would never be finished. It would never be out.
Plus, I lost those files when I upgraded PCs like a few years ago.
Yeah, we can recreate them. It's not that hard, I'm sure. I mean, I could do it, but I'd probably want to die.
Let me have this excuse.
I can go back, but I want to die. So.
How long did it take to make the light rays work on Izzy's stage? Was that yours or?
No. So that shader existed already from earlier on. I think it was like right before I showed up, but later on I did actually go over that shader to kind of clean it up a little bit and make it work with the like in the options there's like a shader quality slider. But yeah, I mean doing light rays like that is in like the shader programming world is a pretty common thing. So like it's not too difficult to go find an example of it and port it over into Flixel. But making it work with the shader slider was just like a little awkward, but in the end it turned out fine.
Bro had to learn GLSL.
It's
Pull
true.
one out.
I know the reflections on that stage were like a big pain.
They're actually very simple. You literally just you literally draw the character sprite twice. Once normal, or once upside down and with a slight alpha, and the second time it just draws normally.
I think like originally, I think people were having issues with that.
I mean, it's so simple that if you try changing it, you have to go to change the source code.
Well, there was one thing. Oh, sorry, keep going.
No, finished.
I was gonna say there was one thing that was a pain with the reflections, and a lot of people don't know this. Izzy's pillars had to be completely redrawn in a different perspective just for the reflection.
Oh God!
Because
yeah,
when you look at the floor, when you look at the floor, if you were to flip Izzy's pillars, they would look like they're on their like they're leaning over. But you know, so we had to redraw the perspective so they were different. Like the base of the plinth is different on each one. That was really hard to figure out.
Yeah, you have the benefit of being able to just flip the character sprites upside down, since BF and Izzy and the speaker and all that are like relatively flat, but those pillars have a clear 3D shape to them, so you cannot just flip them upside down.
And even then, like, BF isn't perfect, like, because some of his shoes aren't flat in some of those poses, so like, it looks like he's on his tiptoes.
True.
So, yeah, reflections were kind of a pain, but I'm glad we got them to work.
But it gets the illusion right.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
When I think of like how we got it to work, I just think of that Deltarune Chapter 3 screenshot of Noel's room or whatever. All the different perspective changes. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I do remember one time, I remember an old screenshot of the Izzy stage where I don't remember how it was done. My only guess is that it was done with a shader. But the reflections were skewed with the perspective instead of being perfectly reflected, like upside down.
That was in the demo
like,
video, and we got clowned on hard for that.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, wait, people are right. This is not how reflections work.
It was so funny because it was just like, that's not how that works.
Pretty sure that's still in the Izzy demo video if you look it up. It's still there.
I think we were thinking about like shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking of doing cast shadows, but that fell through, unfortunately.
More questions?
No, that's it.
Oh fuck.
I saw one that was talking about like, is the source code public? And the answer is no.
No. Our main original Part 2 dev said that they will not be doing that, and
speaking
I have to respect that.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny.
Hello, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. How you doing?
We were just talking about how you're gonna give the source code. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, like everybody.
Available right now. I'm just kidding.
I joke with everybody. Everyone like got up from their seats. I was like,
yeah.
Where's the source code, bro? No. Not happening, unfortunately.
You cannot see
gonna leak it.
how badly some stuff was.
Why'd you decide to change the chromatics for Little Sakura on Fuzzy's Feeling? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That whole legacy, combining legacy with like new chromatics and old chromatics, like it's just such a fucking nightmare. Like that whole area is so weird, and there's like 10 different Fuzzy Feelings now, and like that was just to fill in the blanks, but it got out of hand. I don't like Fuzzy Feeling that much, I promise. So
I remember even in the album upload, there are 2 different Fuzzy Feelings, or sorry, there was like a Fuzziest Feeling and then the Fuzzy Feeling V2, and the only difference was like an extra bass that you added, I guess.
Yeah, an offbeat
I was like, why
bass.
the hell is this here?
Well, here's the thing. In the original Fuzziest Feeling, there's extra trumpets, but for some reason, those extra trumpets were never added to Fuzziest Feeling in the 1.5 update. So all they got was the extra bass when there should be more trumpets. If you listen to Fuzziest Feeling V1 in the album, you'll hear more like actual instrumentation. So I don't know how that got lost, but I didn't even know until recently. Very interesting.
Yeah, trying to get all the like legacy content put into the right place and handled was kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, legacy is just. I hope you guys like the cringy dialogue and stuff because that was not worth putting in. It was like a whole week of extra work and stuff and like money and yeah, it just was
Part
not.
1 dialogue. Ugh.
Should have just kept it in the old builds.
Yeah.
But it's there, so hope you enjoy it.
I think if you play through every like part 1 dialogue, it probably would take like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, it's I have a showcase
Yeah.
video for the legacy stuff. It's an extra 2 or 3 hours.
Good
It's
lord.
it's the stupidest dialogue too. It's like Ace tells Saga like, I think you're also cute and bouncy, and it's like, oh, thank you. Sex, and that's it. Those poor people are replaying Fuzzy Feeling like 28 times just to see dialogue like that. It is so awful.
Bro butchered my character. I cannot believe it.
I'm so sorry.
I saw a question that says, "What is the safest thing to live with?" It is definitely not a Josh.
It's motion. Motion.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, motion man. Yeah.
The one motion simp in the entire world is our
Send
concept
him to
artist.
jail. Arrest him.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the only one who cared about that fat man. Give it to me.
Oh,
Cam as well.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, don't forget.
You okay? Okay, 3.
You have photo evidence.
3 people. What do you mean for evidence? What?
Don't worry about
You
it.
drew it, dummy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah, fuck.
What?
I forgot.
Are you planning on making anything else with this universe and characters? Really quick, I'll just answer this since we have some people here. Inferno will continue. However, it will not continue in the mod. There will not be a part 3. The entire team is tired.
Yeah.
We've kind of pushed past the limits of this engine. So Inferno will eventually continue, whether it's a Metroidvania, an Undertale type RPG, a webcomic, an animation, I don't know yet. But I'm gonna just kind of take it slow for the next year probably and just kind of spoon feed you guys like stuff from the mod that wasn't in the gallery and all that. But yeah, no part 3. Never was planned. That whole teaser at the end was to tease the continuation of the universe, not part 3 itself. So really gotta add that to the frequently asked questions.
Never touch Hacks Flixel again.
Yeah, seriously. Put that in big bold text.
Yeah.
May we never touch Hex Flixel again.
Please.
Please.
Retro doesn't know how to count past 2.
True. Oh no, it's the Half-Life 3 effect.
I was gonna say, is this Half-Life?
Yeah, literally.
Bro is actually gay.
Yes.
Regarding the finale, what was the development process for it like? Did you cycle through other characters before ultimately setting on Pendulumbra and Nightflade, or did you have them both in mind from the start? So Nightflade was planned to be the final boss for like a long time, right? I'm pretty sure. Like we had her planned for a very long time because of the animation and stuff. Nightflade was like, you know in Pokemon Gold and Silver when you beat the Elite Four, like Retro Phase 4 was, Champion Lance, and then Nightflade was like Red on Mount Silver. So it's kind of like that. It's like 2 different types of games. But Pendulumbra actually was going to be a bonus song. Pendulumbra was going to be in the Misc category, but
Yeah.
considering she was Patience and the fact that it was like the Heaven reveal and nobody was expecting her, I didn't tease her, I didn't do anything. I wanted to put her in the story, for lack of a better term. And I remember too, I went on VR chat and I looked up like Eastern, like Oriental VR chat worlds. And I found like this one world that was like this giant cliff with like a bunch of yellow clouds and like shining light, and that was kind of like the inspiration to give her kind of like some Eastern dragon elements and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just add her to the main story. Why not? And so we did. Terry was actually also going to be in the main story, but since Hive Mind already had 3 songs, it was like I guess I'll have to move him to Misk. I'm not really sure what to do with him. So, how much money was spent in development? At least $5. If you have $5, you can
At least 5.
donate. And make up for that cost. It'd be awesome.
Might have been 6.
Exclamation! Donate.
You can buy you can buy the source code for $6.
Ew.
God. My wife took the house.
Oh gosh.
She didn't want me to sell it. Okay.
Hive Mind.
Main devs are gonna like start suing us for selling it.
Oh my god! You know how we can distribute the source code? We can distribute the transpiled C and.
Oh god, the fucking C code.
The absolute
Illegible.
horror. Illegible, yeah.
What if we publish the .get file? W is fine. The .get file.
That's
just egregious. Don't do that.
That's bad. Don't do that.
Just 16 gigabytes of code.
What made you add Miles in the mod? Well, just as much as I joke around about him and how much I hate him, he's literally like, you know, just the love of my life, for lack of a better term. I mean, he has been there for me when I cry, when I'm sad, upset. He's adorable. I love him so much.
Good companion.
Yeah, he's your
I would have just said he's my son, but that works, I guess.
He's the love of my life. Yeah,
it's like, damn, I guess I got dethroned. Shit.
Yeah. Unlike some people. But yeah, no. Shout out to Miles, man. He's an awesome cat. We got very lucky, you know. I've grown up with tons of different cats, and they've all had like different quirks and stuff. But I feel like Miles, probably the best cat I've ever had out of like the ones my parents have owned. So that's the only time you'll ever hear me being nice about him. Now we're gonna go back to. Oh, he's a douche.
He's a fat greedy.
He's an
idiot.
asshole. There you go. It's my one moment of weakness is over.
He's chemically homophobic, so
he is. Yeah.
Damn, Retro, I know you love pussy, but damn.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, we don't talk about how every assistant is a female character besides Stitcher is non-binary. But look, Mercerus is technically Atrocian's assistant, okay? He's brainwashed.
Dude, he's the best assistant. He let him borrow his body. That's like next
So
level.
based, yeah, totally against his choice.
It's fine. He's fine.
Knifelight also has an assistant, but I wasn't able to put them into the mod.
Yeah, it's me. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, bro. Buzz Lightyear gif.
Oh my god, no, seriously, dude.
It's extremely funny how Nightflade, like, Saku overshadowed Retro in part 1, and then Nightflade overshadowed Braku in part 2. It's so funny.
Oh god,
it's kind of comical. Like,
it is
really just
ironic.
Impossible odds. Like, yeah, it is ironic. That's the perfect word for it.
Yeah.
I think Lust BF has like overshadowed like everyone. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's so weird.
Seeing him everywhere, dude.
Surprise about Lust VF. I thought people were gonna hate that one.
True, actually.
Good lord.
Because of the poses.
Oh,
That's why we made the the filter in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the idle poses throughout the entire song.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it kind of works, so, you know.
Kinda.
Oh, more ads, I think.
Yeah, there's an ad break going on right now.
GG.
Time to take a smoke. No, I'm just kidding.
Man, I hate
That
this
bad?
chat.
I understand.
All right, this is where I reveal the most insane secret of the entire mod during the ad break.
YouTube chat's like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
YouTube
We
chat's
actually
like, I
spent
got that.
$3 on the entire development.
I had to make an OnlyFans to fund this mod.
Oh my god. I'm a spot by
Hell yeah.
water.
Yo.
Times have gotten
Link?
tough,
Oh my
man.
goodness.
Yeah.
No,
Link.
don't say Link. I'm not.
No, they came back to that. Twitch chat came back to that.
Oh my god.
It's so over. I'm so sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, YouTube chat, you should come over to Twitch.
Cancelled.
Ignore the fact that people just had ads.
Yeah, ignore that.
Just ignore that part.
They said
Maybe
nothing.
subscribe.
Question for Bunny. What was the hardest part to program? If you want to just type in VC context, I'll relay it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's
There you go.
Yeah. It's delayed.
Hardest part I had to program was changing
start.
text.
When you asked her that
Literally.
question, she got traumatized.
All of the small
Maybe a
text
paragraph.
changes.
I'm kidding.
Bunny's typing chat. Give him a bit.
This is her vent post.
Worst part of programming was the fact that Verse Retro expanded more and more and more. Like a cancer going beyond control. Okay, you didn't need this word like that.
That's crazy.
Okay.
In a-
She's right.
In a way that I couldn't even plan myself for future stuff. So.
Yeah. No,
She's right,
I
'cause I felt the
I
same
get
way
it.
about music.
Retronome.
Same way about the sprite.
Well, it's like when you actually look at what code was actually written and seeing like, okay, here's the next step, here's the task, here's what we're gonna make, and then it gets made, and then there's some change or some new development that shows up, and it says, okay, now we have to change it or we have to adjust it. It was hard to kind of maintain any type of foresight to be like, oh, we're gonna do this, or we should make a system that does this or whatever, and so it really kind of slowed down like the technical aspects of development because there was a lot of like having to make code and then in a way bastardize that code to do something else, and that happened all over the place.
Yeah.
Stretching the engine thin.
Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of stuff even in actual Flixel that we had to override and extend. So we're not even using just the version of Flixel we're using. We're actually like have taken little bits and pieces from newer versions in order to kind of extend its functionality.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
it's a lot of stuff I don't know about and just let you guys do it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Which of BF's outfits took the longest to make? We kind of did them all pretty quickly, right?
That was
No,
very
yeah, I
quickly
think
done.
the longest duration wise is Raph, but all of them did like very quickly actually. I think the longest one that took a while was, yeah, I think it's Raph. I think it's Ecto, like duration wise.
Do you remember
But
the joke we had with Greed BF where it was like his outfit's so cheap that he just looks like normal BF, like he was barely changed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fun fact: I was in call when I was designing all of the boyfriend ones, and I was like so mega sleepy. Design Greet BF because I was so tired to think of one, so I just draw him in a bee costume, and we all laugh at it. We just
Yeah.
keep it.
And that was the
We just decided to
inspiration.
keep it.
That was the inspiration for Hivemine saying like raggedy clothes and homeless child and stuff. It's just like it's a poor costume.
cheaped out on his
Yeah.
Beef, my beloved.
BF.
I love beef. I love
Thank you, Jen, for the $5. Thank you to everyone who's donated. I'm sorry I haven't been thanking. I have alerts muted just because there's so much
Yeah.
talking.
Ungrateful.
Yeah.
Wow,
Cancel.
wow, bro.
Where'd the idea for Sakura Breaker come
Alright,
from?
guys.
Sex.
Yeah.
Next question.
Easy.
Yeah. Next question. Next question.
One word.
Next question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
What
yeah,
else did
real
they say? The inspiration of her.
quick, Retro. I do want to thank you for using that line, the "Step on Me, Mommy" line. I was gagged.
Oh my god, I literally
Yeah, I
saw the
remember
VOD of you
I remember
playing
when-
Heartache, and I was like,
Yeah.
when that line came up, and the fucking scream immediately after.
I was so happy. I wanted to hear that line.
So good.
It was very interesting to listen to while I was animating it because I had to keep rewinding it.
Yeah, you just keep hearing like step, mommy, mommy. I just imagine that Coraline gif with the dad typing. That was you lip syncing that part.
Yeah.
I think I watched you stream that too. That was funny to watch. You keep on repeating that audio many times.
Oh yeah, fun fact about if we're talking about Braku's animations. I remember the end when she says like "given to temptation." We had to fade that screen to black, otherwise she just like is kind of there because there's no animation. There's no animation for her to come back down. And we're like,
Didn't
oh
quite
shit.
think about that.
Yeah, what do we do? So it fades to black, and she's just kind of there, like reaching out the BF.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, on atrocious now. I haven't been talking about the background video like at all. So enjoy the footage.
Oh,
Oh my god. The shark.
I need to ask Nathan how he did Atrocian's voice. Like the gurgly noise that he makes is so good.
Nathan's not here, but I can tell you that he did have to do these lines across multiple days and like had to like rest his throat in between line recordings. So that's how much it strained his voice.
I believe that.
So I hope you enjoyed Atrocious lines. You're probably not getting any more ever.
Believe that.
Oh my
Try it
goodness.
for myself. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
It must have hurt.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's perfect though. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted like his voice is kind of like inspired by like the old gods from World of Warcraft, like N'Zoth and stuff like that. So I wanted something like that.
Oh, I almost like thought that his voice was inspired by the Ink Demon from Bendy, the Dark Revival one. He has that
No.
really cool, growly, grouchy voice.
Phase 3's
Yeah.
idle pose was
That's
inspired by
pretty too.
Bendy. Demon Bendy.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the whole thing with Atrocians, like, wanted him to be a yapper, like Disney type villain. So I gave an achievement if you skip his dialogue.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Atrocian's the
Yeah,
only one with
Blabbermouth.
no
I think that's-
events, but I feel like it makes up for in his like soul animations and stuff.
Yeah, his stages do not have any special events.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most I added was just make the notes float and speed up across the song. But in the second song, I didn't bother doing that.
It's a very subtle, nice effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot to add it in the second song. Like, this is like a last week thing I did.
Let's see here.
Let's have a look.
We'll be doing the 7 virtue characters. Not in FNF.
Yeah, not now. Not now. And not enough enough.
Part 2
But I
is the
will
last
design them,
update.
though.
Just to reiterate to everybody, that's the final update. Too much time, too much money,
Yeah.
too much pressure.
Mm.
But Infernadice will continue through a game or webcomic or something eventually.
Maybe next time we can actually use a real fucking game engine.
Yeah.
Please.
Unreal 5.
Yeah.
No, not Unreal 5.
He said real, not unreal, stupid.
I want my realistic Emulous Expanse, bro. Unreal Engine Emulous Expanse. Come on.
Oh my god, at 2 FPS with DLSS on, no way.
Just turn on frame gen.
You know
It's
what you're
fine.
getting? C++ OpenGL and Qt. That's it.
I mean, we do have the 3D models, right? So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking.
Brother.
None of y'all are ready for what's in store for part 2. It was like that naked retro model in the Unreal Engine fields.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Some people legitimately thought we were gonna make like a 3D FNF mod. I was like,
Bro.
guys, come on.
No.
Use your brains.
No.
My God.
Nintendo hire this man.
Yeah.
It's belly chicken.
Does Haxflexel even have 3D capabilities?
Flixel itself
Kinda
does not, but OpenFL has context for 3D.
Yeah, the OpenFL I feel like would have bindings when it's trying to just be OpenGL for.
It is.
Flash.
It does. It has a 3D context. It has a 3D stage, like objects, so you can do 3D. It's just Flixel doesn't support it natively.
Of course.
You know the programmers are good when only programmers can understand what they're saying.
I hope someone in chat is getting something from this.
Yeah, surprise. We're a bunch of
you're
fucking
welcome.
nerds, okay?
It's not anything natively.
Different language.
Yep. Alien.
Do I plan on continuing IPU? IPU. So here's the thing. IPU. The continuation in the mod was like the special, like, you know, here you go, IPU fans. Here's your final thing, and also the side stories where I basically made like a fanfic of Infernodice X IPU. So I feel like IPU is kind of done, but you know, never say never. But I do want to focus more on the Infernodice side instead of the AU.
Prize.
Doesn't mean you guys can't keep making stuff for it. TF2 moment. Go on, community.
Good of Walrus.
Yeah. I will do the IPU stuff.
There you go. Who thought of the sticky note eyebrows for Dozerk's losing icon? Was that Bytes? I don't remember.
Don't remember. I remember it happening.
Those sticky notes, those health bar icons were made like 3 or 4 years ago, and then they just got slightly updated. Yeah, they're very old.
Yeah, I think Dozer is like the only old one that we never bothered to update except the sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
He's like the
icons were
OG old
not like
icon.
Retron.
That is quite funny how those were like the oldest, but like it took us the longest to do a stage.
Yeah.
Very
The
fitting.
relining of every single icon.
Oh God.
I'm so sorry, Jay. I'm so sorry, Jay. I'm so sorry, Jay.
You learned.
I could have done it
That's
myself.
what's good.
I didn't learn on merging stuff. I'm still doing that though.
Yeah, I do remember the one during the showcase for all the gallery items when it got to the Phase 2 Saku images and the date on them was 2021 or whatever, and everyone in the chat was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
2021.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Phase 2 Saku has been such an interesting character just in this mod as a whole, because basically her reception is not what I expected. Like, I was not expecting everyone to cling on to Night Flayed over Phase 2 Saku.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And obviously there's the people that don't like her despite not reading the disclaimer message telling you to turn it off.
You know what?
Quite funny.
I'm starting to think it's not that people don't like her. I think people just don't like boobs.
True. People don't like sex.
Like, let's just be real.
That's their loss, then, honestly.
Yeah, because like you
Yeah,
can
no
see the
one-
same pattern of negativity across like any like a female character of that style. You know what I mean?
No one has a problem with atrocious.
People are always just angry about boobs. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, every character in this mod has boobs. Meanwhile, Insation just not there.
I can give you a list, by the way, but we can't get into that right.
Yeah.
I don't need boobs to be pretty, you know.
True.
True. Neither does Velasma or
Yes,
Serpent
you're so-
Scheme or
Yeah.
Minisation. Rogato doesn't even have boobs. Like,
Atrocious needs them to be pretty though. Let's be honest.
True.
My God.
He's got man boobs, it's fine.
What?
Moobs.
Oh god. Boobies. Yeah, I keep the moobs on that, even though the reference sheet doesn't have tits. I want him to have tits.
The reference sheet is a lot of the old reference sheets are very hell of a boss coded.
oh no. Don't
God.
bring that.
Don't say that.
Please.
Look. The person that draws them is a huge hell of a boss fan. So it's in there. I have to commission new rough sheets at some point. But the old ones still hold up pretty well. I think they're fine for what they are.
Yeah.
For color wise, they're perfect. I can use them for like color and shape, but after that, it's more art style by me.
Yeah. Are Mizzy and Minsation based on Birdly and Susie, or were those coincidences? Those were 100% coincidences because I wrote these characters like probably a couple years ago, maybe even longer. And you got to realize I wasn't even thinking about Deltarune because, you know, the gap between chapter 2 and 3. So unfortunately, it was just a coincidence, and now everyone just calls Mizzy Birdly but horny. Wasn't my intention. But I mean, you know how it's a nerdy bird character. I mean, how much fun
I
away
Toby
from
Fox really invented that
vibes
concept.
from this.
yeah, the boss baby vibes moment.
Oh God. Yeah, I was about to say.
I really, I beg Deltarune fans to please play more than one game.
Yeah,
because you will find quote unquote Deltarune references everywhere if you're crazy enough.
Also, it's okay to hate Toby Fox. Just kidding. Okay,
I'm not with you on that.
I'm kidding.
I'm not agreeing with you with that one. But okay.
You're on your own.
Speaking of Toby Fox, Holmes.
Wait, is the my?
No.
Don't even go there.
Oh god.
We're not doing
We
this.
can move on to the next question, guys.
Well, any songs get new mixing and a patch. The only thing I think we might do is there's one with like double audio. Is it Pico?
One of the remixes, yeah.
So, yeah.
It has like the instrumental and the vocals. This like double layered audio. Oops.
Oh, man, this is why I hate having separate audio files for vocals and instrumental, because I will forget to mute one of them.
Yeah. Luckily, I mean, all the remixes were designed to be flattened, so they're just for sound instead of trying to go for the whole, like, the character goes quiet when you miss type of shit.
Yeah.
I think there is one where there's like a little mini Ace jump scare in one of the
Yeah.
remixes.
Oh, yeah. So let me tell you why that is, by the way. The way Retro organized those fucking midis. Some of the songs that Retro made back in 2021, for some reason, have an entire pattern dedicated to a single BF note to end the song. And I'm like, what the hell is that for? Like Satisfacture, that beep at the end that BF makes, that's a whole different pattern on their own. And I'm like, why?
Oh god.
So I could give it like a reverb effect at the end on the single note.
Oh, there's a different way to do that, but I'm not gonna be that guy.
Yeah, we all have our own different
My way
ways.
or the highway.
Yeah. Growing up doing different methods. I'm sure artists can relate.
For sure.
Yeah.
Going wrong.
And I get shit for it for my layers, I guess.
But yeah,
iPhone.
just a word of advice to any musician out there. They teach you this in college and stuff. Just before you give your project file to anyone else, please organize it. We don't know your workflow, please.
Yeah. If you're on a team, please make it as easy and accessible as possible to other team members. That helps out a lot.
Art as well.
I see a question that says, was the Retrospector week based on the tricky mod due to its structure? I think it was just 2021 mods.
Yeah.
In general.
2021 mods as a whole.
Yeah.
The idea behind Retro was he gets so angry and pissed that he skips like the... Because back then, 2021, it was like, oh, who are you? Get away from me. Song 1 plays. I mean it. Get away. I'm getting annoyed now. Song 2 plays. Yeah. And then, you know, song 3 is like, oh, fuck, oh. Woody explodes.
Big epic, big epic part.
So the idea with Retro was like, I'm already pissed. Fuck off. I don't know why he's New York now. But... but
hanging around me too much.
Yeah, so, you know, and then he goes to phase 2 in the second song, and then he goes to phase 3 in the third song. So the idea was to like do it for each song. And that was before phase 4. Phase 4 is actually also like 3 or 4 years old, the concept. Because that was started by Tenzalt.
Yep.
Tenzalt. The dude that made Tabby's original music and design. So.
Yeah.
He just kind of made some Hydra heads, and we kind of worked off of that. And I know Wolf, the fire hair, Wolf animated that. I don't remember how long. Do you remember how long that took you? Was that like another couple weeks or?
Just the fire for the left, right, up, down.
Yeah.
That was maybe a week, maybe.
Okay, it's not bad.
It wasn't too many frames. Thankfully, I was able to reuse some frames, so it's fine.
That's good.
I'm sure there's so much art and like sketches in this server that like no one's seen before.
Oh yeah. No, that's the great part about like 4 years of development. Like there's so much stuff that isn't in the gallery that, you know, I can just tweet something like every couple days.
Yeah.
So
We don't talk about the hanging drawing I did.
What?
Bones, you can't just...
So if we don't talk about it, don't fucking mention it.
I haven't even said anything when you brought that up. I'm gonna cry.
She meant hanging out. Characters hanging out.
Yes, guys.
Sure.
I don't even know what she's talking about.
None of us do, actually.
I don't think any of us know.
Oh, I really do. Really does. I don't know what doodle I did.
Wait. I think I know. Can you post it?
Anyway.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, give me like a.
Moving on.
I gotta find
it. I probably won't show it on stream, but I'm curious.
Do not.
I mean, knowing Bones,
don't show it on stream. Okay, got it. Sorry, chat.
I do not want to show it.
No, do not show it. It's actually bad.
Okay.
It's actually bad.
Lord.
Yeah, that
What the
look
fuck?
at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
What is this?
I forgot about that.
I have no idea where the server is. There it is.
What?
That's the wrong server.
What's the context behind this?
I don't know.
Lily, I
We
have
probably
some-
should
I
move
don't
on
think that should
soon.
be explained here. We should probably,
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Binding of Isaac.
Oh. No, we're not talking about that.
For Kamex and Retro, is there any song that really got out of your comfort zone when producing? Maybe Felipe for you?
No, I would still say Catastrophine because like I don't really have much experience with like I feel like I started off this project not being very confident in like, you know, producing metal like tracks because I do feel like and it's not to call out anybody, but I do feel like metalheads are probably the pickiest out of everyone else. I'm just saying.
Damn right. No, I'm just kidding.
No, they really are. Like, this isn't real metal. It has to be, this is actually like death metal. Oh no, this is black death. This is like, I don't know, man. It's got guitars. and blast beats. Like, I don't care.
God.
Anyway, point is, right? Yeah, that was definitely out of my comfort zone because I was like, is this gonna be good enough? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's really good. It reminds me of those old metal songs I used to listen a lot.
Someone asked, is Felipe's lore description a reference to Deadlock? Yes. I don't play Deadlock, but I watch people play it off and on, and then when I saw the biography for Jacob Lash, it just said Jacob Lash is an asshole. I thought it was the funniest shit ever, so that carried over to Felipe.
Easy
I know.
enough.
I do know one person I was watching like live stream that like just laughing for a really long time after seeing that.
That's awesome. Yeah, the thing with this mod, especially like the mixer stuff, is like, you know, it's kind of an homage to video games as a whole. You know, like we didn't need to add the Big Daddy to the Expurgation remix, but since I sampled Circus of Valleys from Bioshock, I was like, you know, why not, right? Just really little like tiny references that might fly over some people's heads unless you pay close enough attention.
There has been a few that people have gotten, which were like, how do people get that? But they do anyway.
Yeah.
That flew over my head, and I drew all the mixture achievements. You had to tell me exactly what to draw for some of those fuckers.
Yeah. Well, there were some that you did on your own. And I was like, man, I should have given them direction. I think like the Garcello ones. I was like, oh shit.
Damn, Jade, he hated it.
Yeah. No.
Redo them.
Yeah, but at the same time, would you really want to give direction for 60 different achievements?
No.
But also getting directions from Retro.
Shut up. Go redo extirpation for the
I didn't
billionth
know what
time.
you wanted for some of those. I just did what I felt worked.
Yeah.
Simple as.
I remember I had a bit of a crash out because, and I'm gonna ruin this for chat too. Some of the achievements are like perfect grayscale, and others have like a yellow tint on the shades of white on them, and that was kind of like a miscommunication between the two achievement artists. So yeah, like half of them have like a little like piss tint, and the others are like completely black and white. And there was no way to go back, and going back to redo all those would have been awful.
Who said it like that? Oh my
I
god.
was arguing with him. Do not need to change at all.
I was like, but they're different.
I remember this too. Like
200 achievements, I was not in the mood for it.
I was sitting here telling him, I don't think anyone's gonna actually like either.
No one did.
Yeah, no one's gonna notice. But now that we did, people are gonna be like, yeah, actually, I remember. People are gonna start saying that now.
People are just gonna start lying.
You see, I noticed this a while ago. I just never said anything. Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can I feature characters in a Deltarune fan
like a
game?
real
Yeah,
artist,
that's
not
fine.
Fuck.
What happened?
Oh, they've been asking that question like multiple times.
Hmm?
I saw that in chat.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I think it happens quite often.
Yeah, because they get pushed up, so they have to kind of like repeat themselves sometimes.
Yeah.
In the second Funcast, it was shown Dozerk's week wasn't finished. Was his week hard to make, or was there another reason? It just wasn't finished yet. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it was finished. Yeah.
But we had to get a trailer out
There's
for
so much we
Funcast.
could get done for Funcast.
Yeah.
Peace lost anyway,
You know,
it's fine.
it's funny. I'm sure a lot of people are probably wondering, why did the mod take an extra year to come out? The biggest reason is basically we did finish all the art assets. We finished all the art assets in like January, but there was so like, oh my god, if I could count to you guys how many lists I sent to ours that was like,
oh, I still have those.
Fix the punctuation here in Sakura sentence on this side story. Capitalize this. You know, little things too, like offsets on the mixer bars, like, you know, lower pico, like 2 pixels.
So much
like,
programming.
So much. That whole thing took like 9 to 10 months, or like 8 months, and then like 2 months of play testing.
Like here, I have a
We can
list
just
that
tweak
I
it.
have
Add
one of.
ads.
I have. Oh, okay. I'll
I'm
say
gonna
I'll
grab
say
a
the
water.
number.
While these ads are running, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
You guys small talk
Entertain
mingle.
yourselves.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm single and ready to mingle.
alright.
Oh, TMI.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Anyone in chat? Any takers?
Oh, Kiram heard me open my Coke Zero.
I heard that. I was like,
Yeah.
He said it was very crispy.
Very.
I was about to
crispy.
say, I tried Coke Zero today.
You like it?
I'm back.
I don't know what the fuck you're on.
What?
That shit was
Oh.
gross.
It is. It's fucking yummy.
I'm joking.
Handshake.
No, it was fine. It's fine.
Hey, what the fuck?
That was the
I love
quickest
Coke
piss
Zero.
I ever seen.
Guys.
Okay. So to mention the many lists that Retro has sent me of like things to fix, and it ranges from just like, oh, change this one line, or there's a typo on this line, to like, hey, there's this thing that's like super messed up and it needs to be fixed because it's actually a problem. But one of these files is, if I'm gonna estimate this because there are blank lines in it, but it's somewhere around 480 lines for one list, and he sent me multiple.
Yeah. Across all of 2025. So.
It is funny because I remember we all thought like when we started playtesting, we all thought like, oh, there wouldn't be many bugs. There'd be like, you know, like
Yeah.
a couple, like 50 or like 10, and then when it started happening, it was like 100, 200. Like,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
Yeah, that was the interesting thing about like Retro had given me, because he was the one going through and like being very particular about everything that was in the mod and playing through the whole thing multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
And the last list he gave me, I finished the last item on it and I was like, all right, cool. Now we can actually open up playtesting, like private playtesting. And the funny thing is on my machine and on his machine, it worked fine. There was no issues. But after having it run on multiple different computers, like making a build and delivering it to people and having them play it, I can't remember what the final number was, but I remember counting how many commits we put onto the repository at some point, and it was at least, oh man, I think it was almost 400 commits, and that's not the total number.
That's from the 2 months of
Like,
playtesting?
That's a portion of the 2 months of playtesting.
Jesus.
That's not all of them.
Yeah, so we thought we were done, and then we opened playtesting up to like 20 friends, like 20 to 25 friends of friends and stuff like that. And the very first thing people found when we gave them the build was the final phase 4 cutscene just was a black screen. It's like, oh my god,
I mean,
how did that happen?
People who don't know what like commits are, it's just changes in the code, like, but like over over many days.
Yeah. We got a $5 donation here from Arnie. Thank you, Arnie. They say, question for Nymphia. What audio software and microphone did you use for voice acting? Trying to learn voice acting. Loved your performance of Saku.
Thank you. I actually have a Audio Box 96 with a President's mic. It was like $2,000, but it was so worth it.
Crazy.
You can tell it's very crisp.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked when you change your voice.
What was the microphone again? Sorry.
President's.
Oh god.
Oh.
Wait.
Do you have it plugged in a sound card, or just
It's
plugged
actually
in? Pussy?
it's actually kind of like mounted on like my claustrophobic closet space. Because I actually have my computer on like the backing of the closet, and there's like little panel bit thingies. I don't know what they're called.
Like for
filler
acoustics?
thingies. Yeah.
Nice.
And so it's kind of like mounted there for me to stare at. It's
Gotcha.
great.
What mic do we use, Kim? Do we use different mics? I forget.
We do. You use an Electro Voice RE320, and I use a Shure SM7B.
Gotcha. All right, the rest of the
SM7B
devs. What
gang.
mics do you guys use? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Just be here all day.
I don't.
Mic
My mic, you
review.
guys bought it.
Whatever this Lenovo
You guys
ThinkPad
bought
comes
my,
with.
my mic.
Buy some shit off Amazon.
Laptop mic.
Literally.
I use that laptop mic. I can just eat the microphone by eating the camera.
I mean, currently right now, I'm not using the microphone because it's at the other side of the room. I'm just using my laptop mic right now.
I use a
To set it
Ryzen.
up.
I use a Ryzen Siren X thing. It's like supposed to be like a studio microphone, but I just use it. Pretty good actually.
Oh, Razer. Okay.
Oh, let's
This was
see.
it's very expensive, like $200.
Do you have any problem including references, semi characters, cameos, or mods? No, go ahead.
What happened?
Someone just asking about using our characters as cameos.
A Q&A happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're doing a Q&A, Cam. Come on.
No, but we're
You're
not
a
in
mom.
soundboard right now. No.
I'm curious what engine does the mod use. It's like heavily modified psych.
Yeah.
So like at the base, if I remember correctly, like the base started at 0.6.3, and then a lot of additions were ported from 0.7.3, and then a lot of the code was removed and then changed.
Like, you can't even really say that it's running on any engine that exists. It's based off of Psych Engine, but there's just so many changes that it's just its own thing.
Yeah.
This is the retro engine.
The retro, yeah, literally.
Which you should
I'm
never
surprised.
use. It's not good. It's running on
Files.
running on duct tape.
This shit's held together with
So
zip
much-
ties.
Yeah.
Not even that. Scotch tape.
God.
And dreams. Can't forget those.
There's no more hope for it. It's just dreams.
Oh, hey, Penkaru. Got a question from
Oh,
the car.
Pen's here.
Hi, man.
Hey, man, what's up?
Unsure if it's been answered, but what's everyone's favorite inclusion of the mod? Could be weak, character, idea, anything. Also, congrats once again to everyone getting this out. Super proud of everyone involved with this awesome product, and can't wait to support whatever's next. Much love. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to you finishing Indie Cross. I will absolutely play that when that comes out.
So true.
But to answer your question, for me, I would say I mean, you know, it's the easy answer, but you gotta go with Extirpation. It's just yeah.
Yep.
That was my
That's a lot.
send off and love letter to 2021 to 22 modding.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
Unbeatable and Silly Billy aside. I
Maybe
genuinely love those
unbiased.
as well. Like I included them not just because like to have them, but I did play those and I really enjoyed those songs. So
Contrary to popular belief,
Yeah.
yes, we did actually play and like those mods.
and I did ask
I think
Stern for
my-
permission to reference Silly Billy.
True.
Yeah, I think someone asked earlier about like how difficult it was to like getting permission for certain characters or songs or whatever in the mod, like remixes and stuff.
Well, the way I see it is, you know, if these remixes were up, and as long as we like reference the characters, I assumed it would be fine. There were exceptions, obviously, like for Sky. I personally just don't like Sky, you know, just because of their history and stuff. I just don't want to touch it. So I actually went to BB Panzu and I was like, hey, can we include Sunday since they share the same chromatic? And he's like, yeah, go for it. So that's why Sunday's there, because they share the same chromatic.
Another thing, actually, because of what Silly Billy was actually a tribute to, we wanted to make sure that we were as respectful as possible with like recreating that and animating it and everything, trying to make it like as faithful as possible, as respectful as possible, and that's why we had the input of the creator themselves of that whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know how that turned out.
Yeah, a lot of precautions being taken for any like external references.
Yeah. The only thing that we did hit a bit of a snag with was mid-fight masses. So when that whole revival mod came out, you know, we found out like, oh, we can't include these, and we had already drawn them and had them in the mod. So I was like, okay. So I went to Mike. I was like, hey, I saw the whole thing about the mid-fight masses revival. Yeah, I showed them the Zavadilla reference in Nightflade's song, and I showed him the cameos, and the bar's like, is it okay if we keep these in or no? And you know, he was like, you can keep the song, but you know, no Sarventi or Rove, period. So we had to go back and redraw the achievement icons, and I had to go record video footage just for those 3 songs, the gospel remix and then the 2 Zavadilla remixes. So completely my fault, by the way. I should have asked beforehand. I just assumed that Sarventi and Rove were okay to include, but yeah. I think I might ask him if I can show them, like with permission, if I can just show, like, because I think the Mid-Fight Masters revival mod's up on YouTube, right? Like just as a video. So
Yes, it is.
yeah, so I'll probably ask him if I can show you guys the cameos. Sarventi's holding holy water from Binding of Isaac, so I want you guys to see that. So. But yeah, what else? How are you all feeling about the amazing reception coming after this update?
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Brother.
How to say this?
Very fitting
Let's just say I
timing
had
with
to
what's on the
delete
screen, by the
Twitter
way.
off my phone for a bit. Jesus Christ.
Very fitting with what's on the screen right now.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to to kind of talk about it, because obviously we've had conversations about like the reception and stuff, and it's like people take it differently. Like I look at all the shit that people say, and I'm just like, no, this is a guy with free time, and then I just move on. But like it doesn't affect, like I'm completely 100% unbothered by it, but like not everyone, you know, shares that feeling.
I'm unbothered by it when it's like 1 or 2 people, but when it starts to turn into like a huge dog pile, that's when it just cannot mentally take it. So
I think I replied to like a couple, and then I just sort of gave up and just started retweeting nice things because like, that was
Smart
all you
move,
can do.
honestly.
Chubby.
Honestly, thanks for doing that, because I saw one of them appear on my feed because you responded.
I responded to one on day 1, and that was it. That was my fill. No, but like,
Not respond to any of them.
it got a lot of like reception though when I posted that, and people did like it. So I'm happy that at least some people are saying.
dude, the amount of friends that we've had that were like, oh yeah, this person said this about your mod. It's like, I don't want to see that. Can you please stop?
Yeah, please stop telling us. Like, don't yell at us to get off Twitter and then relay what they're saying on there. Like, that makes no sense.
Or they'll be like, yeah, like some of it was good, but they're complaining about this part. It's like, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was pretty upsetting at first, but I reached a point where they think they were saying just all misinformation and just assumptions. So
Huge
when I realized that,
misinformation.
I just stopped caring.
Yeah.
Because these are people who saw nothing. They just saw satisfaction. It's like, oh yeah.
The amount of people I just seen straight up just lie about certain things is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was like so much like, just actual bullshit. Like, okay, we're just lying.
I remember a tweet saying, I remember there was a tweet saying that we're objectifying women or something, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna say most of us are women who animate those women you say objectify. So I don't know. I don't know about you.
Women are the only people that worked on those.
It's not like I was like going in. It's not like I was going in your DMs like, can you make the shit bigger?
I'm sure everyone wants to believe that. But
that's what people want to believe.
No,
yeah, I mean,
Put it out there. A lot of the assets of the women were handled by women.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pointing that out.
Yeah,
I mean,
and they
but-
definitely
Yes.
would have stopped us if it was too much. They would have said something and we would have listened. Like it's
Yeah.
like duh.
It was
Yeah, I
all
mean, but Bon,
creative
didn't you
input from the
literally
woman.
like design Breaker Bon?
Yeah, Bones did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did
Yeah.
design her. Yes.
Designed them.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
girlfriend's jiggle physics were animated by a straight white woman.
Okay, yeah, I think it's important.
So
As silly as it sounds, I genuinely think
Congrats.
it's important to let everyone know that.
No,
As
like,
silly
yeah,
as it
'cause-
sounds.
No, the thing is, like, whenever jiggle physics are the subject, people tend to think, oh, it's just some horny man making it. But no, it was a woman who's not
wait.
attracted to women. She just animated it that way.
yeah.
Dude, wait until they find out about Hive
She
Mind.
Yeah. It's
Like the changes
Hive
of
Mind
Hive Mind
also
sprite.
animated.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Or the Pendo boobs.
Oh.
Man.
Not this again.
Oh my god, bro.
Bring them back.
No.
Shut up. We were just shut up.
Making it worse.
You're not helping
Yeah.
your case.
Do not undo what we just did.
My god.
All right, but more questions.
More questions. Let's go.
Yeah, please.
Let's move on from
Yeah, please.
discourse.
We could talk about the drama in a different stream, I guess.
Okay, but who drew the jiggle physics for Atrocian?
I think
Wait,
it was
is that-
also Buns and Jade. I'm pretty sure.
Same person that did the jiggle
And
physics.
that one isn't. That
Isolation
one.
too.
That one wasn't controversial.
Yeah, those weren't controversial.
I think everyone liked.
Good.
Yeah, it's not- everybody likes that actually. I
Amen.
see people. I know you are.
Everyone
I
loved
know
that
you
fat
are.
shark.
Oh, and get the
Yeah.
jiggle. It's fine.
All right,
Not
funniest
really.
bug that occurred in dev. Please. Let's move on.
That's a really good question. The only thing, the image that immediately popped into mind was that one screenshot of Apocalyptro with the Lust GF that was super big for no
Oh
reason.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, most.
I think
Unfortunately, most
Ellen actually posted on Twitter actually.
Ellen posted it.
Yeah, that's on
Yeah.
Ellen's Twitter.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there were any other like particularly funny bugs that showed up. They've definitely happened, but it gets kind of lost in the cloud of
Yeah.
trying to actually fix the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
most
think
of
it
them.
was.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say I think it was funny seeing just like the big black box on one of the third phase 3 stage. Like,
Like
Oh, yeah,
censor
yeah.
bar.
yeah, yes.
It's like, guys, look, nothing.
There he is.
After all these years.
Oh, there also was a moment where he was just completely invisible because the scale was set to 0 and we could figure out like
Oh,
why
yeah,
he was invisible.
Yeah, for some reason, I think it was part of it was either part of the scripting or there was something else, but you have to explicitly specify both an X and a Y scale for a character, and if you don't specify a scale, it defaults to 0, and if it's 0, it doesn't draw it to the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It took us so long to figure out why it was invisible because of that reason.
Someone says, how did you guys figure out the double notes for Pendulumbra?
I think. What did?
Oh.
What was that?
Sure.
The double notes for Pendu.
Okay, no, wait, I remember. I know how these work. So they work the exact same that the way that the double strum line works for overtime, because you can have multiple opponents in our code. And the only difference is just that the position of the strum lines, they're put on top of each other, but they otherwise work the same way as having two opponents. The only special thing is there was special code written to handle whenever the second opponent hits a note, it plays Duelim's animation, and when the first opponent hits a note, it plays Pendu's animation, and that had to be handled specially.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Was the first F
Yeah,
and
Bunny
F5?
says that was not fun to code, and I totally believe her.
I just imagine her just sitting at the computer for hours trying to figure that one out.
Yeah.
First FNF mod I played was, I think, Witty. The ballistic demo.
OG.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that was the start of it all. It was what inspired me. Like, it's the constant high quality OC mods back then. It's like Witty, X, Garcello, Midfight Masses, Tricky, even though it's technically not an OC. Just the amount of passion and love that, you know, the early community had, and like all the people collaborating and talking to each other and like meeting each other. It was just such a special time that unfortunately kind of, you know, got lost over time just due to problematic people in the community. And,
Google Darky.
Yeah, all the Google Dockies. Unfortunately.
A lot came out in 4 years.
And I thought like maybe in recent times things would get better, but no, it's still still bad, if not worse.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising how quickly the FNF community, I'm gonna say this for the lack of a better term, evolves. Because
Evolves.
I feel like for a lot of game series, they can go 5 years and that's like kind of average amount of development, whereas in FNF 5 years is like the whole life of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, B-Sides was another one. I loved playing B-Sides. I remember like a very specific like MILF remix, but I don't think it was like, I think it was like a B-Sides MILF remix, but it wasn't Rosebuds. It was like a one-off. I remember really enjoying that, but I don't think they ever continued past that. Let's see.
He was a living mortal, Doolum. I wasn't going to let you kill him. Besides, he's somehow vanished anyways. Probably back.
Yeah, if you guys have any more questions, you know, feel free to ask. We got charters here, we got programmers here, we have a voice actor, we have a musician. So ask away. Hurry before people gotta leave.
Loading in 5 minutes.
What does did you put a dono through and I was supposed to read it out? Oops.
Yeah, I didn't Retro say that he turned off the notifications.
Yeah, but like, is there actual text behind them, or is it just notifications?
It's just the sound. The alert should still show up.
Okay.
You know what's funny? Okay, I'm gonna actually pause the video for the very first time. This line used to be so long. I had to get Ninfia to retake it like at the last second, because basically what it used to say was, Lunaset, leave before we tell kindness you ditched your assistant spot to watch all of this.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
I remember that.
Yeah.
There
And,
were
like,
some. Sorry.
There you go.
One of Retro's biggest problems was just so much word fluff, and there was like a couple lines where I had to tell him, hey, we should probably cut this one down a little bit, please.
Well, people gotta realize this is my first time ever writing a major story, and I couldn't even use like prog, I forget the term.
What?
Pregnant. No, what's the term? Is it prog?
Pros.
I'm not pros. Where the fuck did I get prog from?
Where'd you get preg from?
Yeah. So this is my first major story, and the only pros I had was like the intro and then like the transitions between Pendu and Nightflade. So besides that, it was my first time writing a major story, and then I also had to write all these different characters, like this huge cast of different characters. How do they interact with a guy that says beep boop? And you know, for a first time writing a story, it's a little tough. That's a little tough. So there were lines like that where it's
quite
like,
the complex character he is.
yeah, like leave before you tell kindness you ditched your assistant spot to watch all that. It's like that sounds more like prose than natural dialogue. So I went back and I learned over the year that it took me to write all this, that it's like, okay, focus more on natural conversation, even if you have to lose some descriptiveness in it. But yeah. Team's favorite Infernaling to design.
Design?
Yeah. Well, I designed Retro Sakuroma. Dax kind of redesigned Izzy. Cyber redesigned Insation. Bones, you pretty much just designed Pendulumbra with like word descriptions I gave you and like references. I think I sent you I'm pretty sure I sent you like the light dragon from Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, like the head, one of the references.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Atrocian was also designed by me, slightly redesigned by another person. So a lot of it, you know, a lot of the redesigns, Hivemind as well was slightly redesigned. It was a mixture of like friends and community that like helped. And part of me wants to do that again with like the Virtues or the Provenites. But there's also a part of me that like wants to keep it a surprise. So I don't know yet. I'll figure that out when we get there. Oh, here she is.
There she is.
The fan favorite.
Hell yeah.
Arse.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Arse. Someone put Arse on a leash.
Hello, mother.
Yeah, someone like put a muzzle on her.
No, leave me alone.
I still love this filter we added to Nightflade. Like the voice was already good, and then I don't remember what me and Cam did do it, but we just kept tweaking it.
That was
until-
black magic.
That was me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You added a
You're-
vocoder to her voice, I believe.
Mm.
That was like the major.
I
I could probably open it and figure it out, but
just read this. How is Retro as a dictator? I misread this.
We're all in shackles. Help us.
That one mod song concept.
Yeah. It's in there. It's in the gallery.
Yeah.
I wish. Yeah, I wish that were real, but I know people can take it the wrong way.
Yeah, we had some people leave the team in not the best, what's the word? Circumstances.
Circumstances.
Yeah, so didn't want them to have any ammo by making a basement slave mod.
Yeah. Doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, so we didn't add it.
In hindsight.
Maybe one day.
It would just be like a one-off thing.
Not connected to the thing, just like
Yeah,
its own
non-connected
file
mod.
swap. Question for charters. For a person who's semi-new to charting and looking ways to improve, how do you guys decide where to place the don't hit notes? Like the acid notes, etc.
I think me and Lily do it differently, so that's an interesting question. Because I specifically try and do it on the beat. Either next to or just below some notes, but it's always in time with the song. So like maybe a part where you think someone might overpress and it's just mean and you can just be mean for fun, or or like maybe a gap in the music, you can put it there as well as.
I kind of do that sometimes, but typically, lately, I kind of, for certain songs, I tried to do it so it was more like a punishment for not doing like the actual thing properly. So I do it like kind of offbeat, essentially, just because kind of messed up. You hit the wrong thing; it's not supposed to be there. It doesn't really make sense why you would press it there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is why during like hell charts, when there's like big streams or anything, there's not typically that many because you're pressing.
Same with me.
Every
Yeah, I
single
don't do
note
that
and
either.
stuff.
It just gets super mean. I feel like you want to do a really big stream and then there's like hundreds of notes, like mines.
Yeah.
There was an issue with some of the old mines where they would like overlap normal notes in playtesting like a really long time ago. I need to change that a lot.
Also, hi Bam Buds, hi Kibi.
We got an ad on Twitch.
Oh no. Are they on Twitch or are they on YouTube?
I don't know.
I take back my hi until the ads are over.
Where is it?
Have my note again. I'll be right back.
We should have a Hive Mind asset like on stream as soon as the ads
That
are
would be
playing, so
funny,
everyone
yeah.
can see it on the top right.
Yeah.
Bring
Yeah.
up the Hive Mind Shill emote.
Sponsors.
You all need Terry coins.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Need one actually.
Oh, they're on YouTube. Okay. Hi guys.
Okay.
I hope you like the tricky
Hi.
cameos. Thanks for
True.
being such a huge inspiration, Ben.
There's a massive one.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
a little bit.
Oh yeah, right.
It covers like one of the screens.
Very much. I like drawing that one actually. That was fun to draw.
Yeah. And all the static
Animating this
stuff
was
for the
fun
much art.
too. Holy shit.
I remember you went above and beyond like animating them because I think what we were gonna do was just like the IPU cameo type animation where you just like chop off their head and like rotate it a little bit. But like you made like Tankman's beer drip and like the animated fire and hell clown trick. Like it was
awesome.
crazy. It was so nice to see.
Those are eye
Yeah,
movements. It was very nice.
And part of me
Attention to
kind of
detail.
wishes I could go back to the cameos for IPU to touch them up like that, but we're done at this point.
Yeah.
Oh. No, we're not touching that shit anymore. Fuck that. No, no. Not touching it. Even though I do want to go back and redraw, I have to be honest, but I don't want to touch it.
Why was chart editor disabled? We answered this earlier, but long story short, it's tied to so many achievements that, you know, people could just cheat in the achievements and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But maybe one day we'll do like a debug build or like a workaround, but it's not on our list of immediate priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a
I have a
question. How long?
Sorry, go.
Oh, I was gonna just read it. I think Jade actually would answer this one. Is how long did it take to make all of Nightflade's sprites?
So
Forever.
for me on that one, I don't know how long it took for Bones exactly, but since we were getting the sketches as we were making the sprites, for me, I think it was like a month straight of work just on Nightflade's assets. I got really good at reusing parts and figuring out when I needed to actually draw new parts for her.
They're very nice assets.
Yeah, I think we were like working like alongside, so it's kind of like the same duration time.
On that note, I think her sprites were honestly my favorites to do. It was very fun figuring them
Also,
out.
Buns and Sketch all of the Nightfleet sprites. Shout out to Juno for helping out with some of them, like Death Toll, and a couple others.
Yeah.
Got the Juno songs.
Yeah, I think it's because you want me to focus on the cameos after that, so you give it to someone else
Yeah.
after that.
Hi.
Yep. That's my priority.
Where's Nightflade's voice come from? That's Nymphia's voice. It's heavily modified. It's the unbeatable part. So fun fact about this actually, this model was not made for this mod. This was just fan art ours made because he's such a Nightflade simp. He's the OG Nightflade simp.
Yeah, I literally made this. I don't know if I don't remember if I made it for Art Fight, but I do remember being like at the time I was in the middle of like kind of messing around with Blender a lot, and then I was like, oh dude, you know it'd be sick if I made this model, and I ended up making it in the like I don't know why I specifically made it to be like the unbeatable model.
It was a coincidence, right?
Yeah, it was a coincidence. Like I don't know if I was just like at the time I was just kind of interested in that song, and so I was like, this would be cool. And then later on, when Nightflade's song was actually getting kind of fleshed out, Retro was like, hey, can we actually use that? And I was like, you know what, we can. And so I went back into Blender and I like finished texturing it and animated it and made all the poses and stuff.
Yeah.
That made me want to get one from you as well after that. I was like,
oh my god, I need to finish that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's almost done. It's like 90%.
I know. He needs textures. Anyways.
Yeah, but regardless, very nice.
Chubby's just cursed to have unfinished commissions.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
That
goodness.
isn't a commission, to be fair. That is.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's not a
I
commission.
will
It's
still pay
free.
for it. I will still pay for it, but it wasn't originally a commission.
Yeah.
Compensated slave labor.
$1 and a coupon. No.
Also, really really quick. I just want to go back to the animation.
Hi, Zal.
Huge shout out to Wolfrath Knight for the cleanup and composition, but a huge shout out to Terabytes, who did the posing, the sketching, the storyboard, like Nightflay doing that little spin, like that was Bytes, I believe. So
Yeah.
they're not here right now. I think they're busy, but I just wanted to shout them out. Is it TERRAWR_BYTES? So, and they also helped with some of the phase 3 and 4 cutscenes, I believe. One of them, I don't remember which one.
The effects. It's the effect.
I'll be your end. They roughly animated it for me, so I can clean it up.
Gotcha.
Because since I'm not actually an animator, I'm more of a self-taught one. Therefore, I'm pretty much slow. So it was very helpful for them to roughly sketch out the animation, so I can, fill out the in-betweens and clean it up and stuff like that. That saved a lot of time on my end.
Yeah. Really quick, I'm gonna go back really quick. A lot of people don't know this, but you guys realize that new sprites means we had to reanimate this entire first half of his transformation. So this is a combination of his new animation, and then like halfway through it gets combined with the old Zertro sprites.
Play at a quarter speed.
True. There we go.
Convenient way flash.
I think comma and dot is like one our frame skips.
Yes, you can use comma or dot to advance or rewind a frame.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, so this is a combination of old and new, because the old one had the same animation, but
yeah,
I believe that was animated by Chi-Chi, I believe.
Yeah, this new one was the one we had problems
The
like
Chi-Chi
adding.
mostly handled it, but I think I ended up handling like some of the shading for it.
Gotcha. Okay, but yeah,
I was coloring it in Tomb of Harmony. That was originally animated in Tomb of Harmony, and I took 3 or 4 days just converting it to be imported in anime. It was originally a Tomb of Harmony animation. I was like vectorizing everything. Holy shit!
I looked at the FLA for it. I was terrified, to say the least.
Yeah, I did my best, really. This was very tricky to export all the frames and stuff like that. Oh my god.
let's see.
Love the retro.
So much dead bodies.
Wow.
Oh, the song is done.
Oh my god, he's dead.
I will be your end. I will be your apocalypse.
That's what he says.
What the?
Amazing.
That's if we put it in like phase 3.
It's after it turns into Zertro. It's like, is this just some kind of spectral to you?
Oh my god.
Is that all this is? Some kind of spectral?
Said the line. Oh my god.
Girlfriend, I think
some kind of RetroSpecter.
Girlfriend, I think we're in some kind of apocalypse.
I'm quite satisfactory with this outcome.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm pretty satisfactory with this song.
God.
The meeting,
Hey,
Infernal
I
Lord
got
meeting.
cat.
I was pretty happy with this one. Oh my god, this mural. Chat,
Yeah.
donations are up, exclamation donate.
Such a massive mural.
Yeah, it's gigantic. I want to give a huge shout out to Grassstreak, man, because they were so patient with me. Like all the menu art and all the character art you guys see during the main menus and cutscenes, like that whole thing took like a year. 2023 was a bit of a slow development for Verse Retro, just because we had some unreliable people in the team we were waiting on to finish. So that whole year I was just kind of like not doing any mod work, and I was just streaming a bunch. But I was commissioning Grassstreak like once a month for like each of these, and just so worth it and worth the money. Shout out to Grassstreak. I want to get more. Like I kind of want one of like Serpent Scheme and Velasma like action shots. Doesn't mean they'll be added to the mod, but yeah, you know, it'd be cool to see.
You know, cool art of them.
Yeah,
Because they're very good artists.
they are. And then yeah, that's pestilence and famine for people who don't know how to read. Don't have reading comprehension. That's pestilence and famine.
So most FNF fans.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Also, for like the music used in that cutscene, I kind of just pulled out like my little MIDI keyboard and just like played a bunch of notes, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I built up on it. I was like, hey, Retro, can we use this song in the mod? He's like, yeah, sure. That was basically
amazing.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
I made it in like a day or so. I was really happy with it.
Yeah, shout out to the Infernal Lords. They're inspired by the 5 elders from One Piece, which good timing in the anime if you watch One
I
Piece.
did not know that. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't
I've
know that
always had a
either.
fascination with things that are just constantly more powerful. Just higher ups and higher ups. That's why, like, even though there's the Infernal Lords, there's also the Infernal Lord Queen. And then after the Infernal Lord Queen is like the Watcher. So, you know, I'm so fascinated with just higher powers, always, just never ending. I love that stuff.
And you didn't even see like no spoilers, but you didn't even see that part either. That's like really recent. Like
Yeah.
you just had that already.
Yeah, no, the Infernal Lords were low-key inspired by elders, like even before they were prominent in the anime again. Same with like Dragon Ball Z, like the whole universe stuff, like Universe 7, other stronger universes out there. I don't really talk about it much, but I'm a pretty huge shonen nerd, so I've seen all of Dragon Ball, I've seen all of One Piece, all of JoJo. Love that stuff.
Oh, JoJo.
I just don't talk about it because it's embarrassing.
You're a nerd.
As opposed to everything else you talk about?
Yeah, everything else you talk about is great. What do you mean? Fine.
Yeah.
No Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach and Naruto yet. Maybe someday.
It's too many. You can't watch those, but you can watch like 1,400 episodes of One Piece.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, Mixter.
Chubby, get out of here.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Oh,
That's
I'm gonna go
Chubby.
back real
I
quick.
have a cat named Chubby.
With an eye.
Ladies and
not a
gentlemen,
Y.
ladies and gentlemen, Sakurama's mom, Mother Nature, right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Just want to point
Oh,
that
stop
out.
crying. Oh, Chubby, you talked
Anyways.
about him. He stopped crying.
Good.
Oh,
Real.
that's actually the mom.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
He has a
Either.
mom.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about your own universe's characters?
I'm just making sure. No, I'm making sure because sometimes you just say stuff and you're like, oh no, I'm joking. I'm like,
No.
I didn't need to make sure.
I didn't say that with 300 people
Bro
watching.
lies so fucking much. We have to...
We have to worry about getting gaslit.
I need to make sure. Okay.
I remember Mixer too. I think we didn't really think about Mixer until pretty late in development, and then I think Bonesy just like drew a concept, like a really simple sprite concept for him. It was like, oh yeah, it's the arrows go in the direction that he does.
With Adam. Yeah.
And then we did it, and it was like, I don't remember when we planned to add the remixes. It was probably a couple years ago.
Yeah. Someone said earlier, like, what's your
Yeah,
favorite?
like at the very first time at part 1, I think.
Yeah.
But the R,
A long time ago.
you know, the R,
The R, yeah.
the R mix that you call it, and the K.
You know what? I'm gonna spill this secret. People
Uh-oh.
that are bitching about the 4.8 gigs. Shout out to Furzy for compressing the Mixter videos because it could have been 6.2.
Yeah.
It could have been a 6.2 gig mod.
I thought it was 6.8 at one point. I thought it was
6.3 gigabytes was the final size.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have compressed it a bit more, but I couldn't verify if they look good in game because my laptop's.
He did that
not
a
the
week
best
before
quality.
release, by the way. So
Literally
shout
a
out.
week, yeah.
I was
I
very
think I also
nervous.
have another idea that basically the entire gallery thing was use the image from .web. But I tested it after release and it does work. You can like remove half a gigabyte worth of storage, but it makes loading every image like 4 times slower.
Yeah.
I believe it.
So it probably isn't worth it. But yeah.
You would know that.
Well, it's I know that we talked about a bunch of like compression stuff. I actually did try, like, I can't remember how long ago it was, but I did actually suggest the idea of like, hey, can we compress or can we reduce the size of the remix videos? And my method was vastly inferior to how Furzy did it because I was not going on the idea of like just having the exports be better. It was just, let me just bump the resolution down by half. And when I showed it to Retro, he was like, that looks like ass. Let's not do that. And I was like, all right, fine.
Yeah, basically I re-encoded the entire video, like specifically hyper-optimized for this much small size, and it uses a lot of CPU. I have a video of my laptop fans on maximum instead like that for 3 hours just to re-export all these videos.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Pretty much worth it. Was there some .oggs that have a sample rate of, I think, 400,000? For some reason,
44,000.
I ran a Python script. I tried something. I thought about re-exporting all the songs into the Opus instead of the OGG, but the game kept crashing every time I entered the sides menu. So I thought it's not worth it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Someone a long time ago said, like, what was your favorite inclusion? I generally think it probably was all the remixes because I enjoyed cutting those.
Yeah. I'm very happy we did, you know, ignoring what Twitter has to feel about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised how much I actually like enjoyed the remixes because I did not show up and like become like I guess to describe it simply, like a fan of Retro's work from his remixes. It was actually from his streams. So like when I saw the remixes, I was like, okay, cool. And then I played them and I was like, oh, these are actually kind of fire. What the fuck?
Yeah. But it's very funny how different, like if you play like, you know, Expurgation Retro Remix and then you play the Expurgation Kamex Remix right after, like you can tell what was made for like charters / players and what was just made for listening. And that's why Kamex's remixes have so many like instrumental notes, the clear notes, because I used to just do that every time. Like I would loop it a second time and add gross beat, which would like jumble the notes around. It was all crazy and everybody loved that, so I just kept doing that. So it does make songs like Ballistic a bit of a chore to play though. But
I actually remember when I wanted to record the Mixter portion, like I was gonna do a showcase, but I actually stopped at your Ballistic remix because I was like, fuck this, I don't want to play this anymore.
That was where you crashed out. It's funny.
I'm out.
2 seconds, I'm out.
I'm out.
1.3 seconds.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what I was referencing.
Also, I want to point this out really quick. So yeah, this is War. This is what you have of him so far, canon. This is Retro's mom. Name is a secret for now. And then this is slightly younger Retro, and then this is half of Pendu before she got like blessed by the power of patience.
Sick.
And something that a lot of people, I might have seen one person bring this up. You can actually see other family members if you look close enough. There is a dragon horn here. And there's also one kind of here. It's very subtle. But yeah, and I think there's one more. It might just be those two, but yeah, there's more. Basically, Retro's got a big ass family. So that's all I'm gonna say for now.
Retro's got a big ass.
Yeah.
True. Basically.
What?
But yeah.
And then I wanted to do like, because BF and GF, like they reunite with Daddy Dearest, so I figured having this portrait would be a nice juxtaposition of Retro's relationship with his family compared to BF and GF reuniting. So yeah. So Retro's Latino.
Who said that? Okay.
I thought Retro was just saying that.
No, I thought he said that too, but I had to read chat. Okay.
Take a moment to read chat.
Oh my god.
This was another thing. Oh my god. So just to talk about this really quick. We're kind of going into video commentary mode. Sorry about that, but the IPU. Oh my god! Like so many people asking about IPU, and I just had to ignore them all because it was meant to be a secret. If you're like, "Are you adding more IPU?" I'm like, just smile and wave, look the other way. So this was very satisfying being able to reveal this. Finally.
There is no IPU in Versus Retro.
Yeah.
Even days before the
literally.
mod, people were like praying something was new about IP.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh yeah, fun fact, most of the assets for these guys have been done for like a couple of years at this point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you did IPU during like the slow 2023 dev hell, didn't you? You did a lot of those.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. A lot of IPU assets are pretty old.
Terrorist, Motion, Mosey, those were all done like ages ago.
Yeah.
But I never actually thought about it. It's surprising how different the timeline is in the different, like, even the different departments of the mod. The different departments being like art, programming. Because like when I joined and it was like May 2024, the mod looked like when you actually compiled it and loaded it, it looked basically no different from 1.75.
Yeah.
So in the course of a year and a half, all of the assets that were made and then all the assets that needed to be finished were finished and added and finalized and tested, and now it's out, which is insane.
Like May 2024 to May 2025, so many assets were made in just that year alone.
Yeah.
And it's very funny too, because you have phase 4 assets from like 2022 with like Ecto BF or Wrath BF from like 2025 or 2024, like end 2024. So it's very funny to see these like 3-year-old assets clashing with these like new, not clashing in a bad way, but just like against each other. It's very funny.
I'm like 50% sure Ecto BF was also done pretty early on, kind of close to phase 4. That was the rest of the BFs.
Yeah, that's why.
GF then I think that the new GFs were 2024. Late.
Yeah, that's why that's why I was like saying like I want to go back and redo Acto BF again because that spread is so fucking old. The idle one, I don't like the idle one so much. I need to redo it again, but I don't want to.
I have my own question about like the assets. Like, what do we think is the earliest Part 2 like asset?
Earliest Part 2 asset.
It would have been phase 3.
Phase 3, but then we remade him.
So phase 4.
Is it Dozer?
Don't know.
Dozark is.
Oh, Dozark's
technically, yeah. He was a fan made sprite actually.
Oh yeah.
And then we heavily edited him to kind of fit like the color palette but yeah, he was a fan made sprite made by the same person, Pixelbird, who helped on the team a bit. He helped make Fun Size Saku, Fun Size Izzy, like the original ones. Zerktro Companion / GF, whatever you want to call it. So, and that was kind of the idea where it's like, okay, what if we made Fun Size for all the sins? And there's a part of me that regrets making Fun Size sins just because like we had no place to really put them or do anything with them. So I made them into like side stories where it's like you're forced to play in to see them. It's like, hey, look at all this money I wasted. And then Bone, I remember Bones, like you, the expressions too, like because Retro BF and Ace BF, they have like, they have different expressions, but if you look at the other fun size sins, they only have the neutral. But it was like, there was a point where it's like, is it even worth it to draw them expressing differently for this like one side story song? So we didn't. Just to save some time.
Saku has them because I did all of those.
Oh yeah,
like,
Saku has them as well. Yeah, yeah. Izzy, Insatiation, Greed, or Hive Mind, and Dozark don't have expressions on their fun size portraits. You know, it's funny. The Metro typo quirk, like, it worked when it wasn't voice acting, but then like once you voice act it, it just makes it even more confusing. So I actually wrote in the lore that there's a thing called Menglish, and Metro has problems like mastering it, and that's why even though he says it correctly, people still correct him through text. Because he's very bad at Menglish, which is like an ancient English language that angels and demons both know. So
my god,
you guys should read the archives. There's lots of stuff in there.
Lots of cool tidbits.
I'll probably add the archives to my Toy House character pages as well, probably in like the next month.
I'm surprised at how quickly you wrote all those.
Yeah. It was like
the paragraphs.
4 hours of that, and then 4 hours of Death Stranding 1, and then 4 hours of that, and 4 hours of Death Stranding 2.
Oh my god.
But I had it all in my head. It was just like getting it out on paper is the hard part.
Yeah.
And Cam and I, oh my god, Cam and I proofread that shit. Took 10 hours to get through all those archive logs.
All that shit.
On the, oh my god, the gallery notes too. Okay, gallery notes and Mixter. I was just like, did I need to write for these? that was during Oblivion, the Oblivion remastered streams. God.
I still gotta buy that actually.
There were some where I was just like, I can't think of anything to say. You know what? Scrapped icon of Dozark's losing health bar. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, if I had a story to share, I typed it out. Otherwise, I just left it as generic.
It's almost like not everything has something interesting to say.
Yeah, I kept yelling at him that this was not necessary, and he was just like, yeah, I'm still gonna do it though. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I think that happened a lot during
Yes, it did.
Yes.
I hope people appreciate it.
Yeah. Kind of different thinking about all the like conversations and arguments and discussions we've had over time. Like after, now that it's released, it's like, oh, okay, that's funny now, and we can still learn from it. But like at the time, it was just like, oh my god, bruh.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
much
fine.
oh my god, bro.
It's like when you clench your teeth and do that thing with your hands, like.
Why I wanna.
I'm a very stubborn director.
For better or worse.
I'm stubborn, but I'm also indecisive. This is like the worst of both worlds. I'm stubborn until I'm like, yeah, actually, wait, no, this isn't good.
Minus with a huge project like this.
All of that again.
Yeah.
I
think I saw a question that said, what was the biggest thing that had to be cut ultimately? Which is like, dude.
I got one. I got an idea actually of one.
The head.
There were supposed to be a lot more swaps than what we had.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
So I guess I can continue the explanation of this. So Retro, in his infinite wisdom, at the beginning had the idea to have an alternative version for every song of every sin. So
that was not gonna work.
14 songs. I get like, because or 2 songs per sin, but every sin sang it. So like
No,
that
it's
would have
40,
made
49 songs, wasn't it?
something like that. And I think I counted. I think I tried like actually doing the math because there's like
there's ads,
some
Yeah.
extra ones, but it was a lot. And I basically like our programmer
ads,
came to my DMs. Huh?
ads. Hold up,
There's
thought.
ads on stream.
Okay.
Moment of silence for the pause.
Can we get a moment of silence for all the homeless people,
Yeah.
the homeless children?
Oh, shut it, homeless child. That shit,
I'm
that
so
line
happy
fucking
writing
kills
that.
me.
This is like doesn't really make sense, but it's what makes it funny.
Okay, Retro. Like every streamer that I watch, when they heard that line, they fucking laughed their ass off. It was so unwarranted and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, why did she say that? It's so fucking.
Look, she gets a little irritable. She kind of loses some control for herself. That's all it takes.
I think it was also like if it was just written out, the line itself is like, oh wow, holy shit, that's okay, that's funny, but also the delivery of the line is like,
yeah,
perfect.
Shout out to Nymphia.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's so
right,
funny.
I think they're back, so I have to.
Yes, they're back.
Basically,
Yeah,
the programmer had to tell me in DMs like, "Hey, can you convince Retro that this is a stupid idea?" And I was like, "I'll try."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even get started on the dialogue shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The amount of combinations that
Yeah.
is insane.
Oh my god.
Because yeah, like, I just to continue a tiny bit more, it was a lot of work for Bunny and myself, so we were both like, yeah, we're not gonna fucking do this. So we had to convince Retro.
Yeah.
God.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry. Could have had this mod in 2030 with every legacy type combination. I can't imagine writing for all that.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah. So
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Forgot what else I was gonna say.
There's apparently background noise.
Oh.
I think it's
Nymphia's microphone, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. I had to change microphones because, like, my internet's really crappy in the closet.
Oh, okay.
It was cutting me out like 50,000 times.
No worries.
Got it.
Yeah.
We got
It's all good.
finally Nymphia's voice acting the air now.
Yay, we can hear you.
Yes, thank you. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
This is my first Q&A panel. I'm sorry if I mess up.
Don't worry.
Okay, it's a lot of people's first.
Yeah.
No worries.
Voice still sounds good.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Super Bose form. Actually, I was to design the Super Bose form for Isurius, but I haven't started it. But I think you gave me like some ideas for it. I eventually work on, but I need to work on a specific character first before that.
I mean, I kind of did one.
Yeah. Yeah, Dax had a concept for
Yeah,
one.
I did one.
If you post in here, I can show it on stream really
Ooh.
quick.
Yeah, I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
I
please
actually
do.
wanted to make a song based on that design. I gotta get back to that.
Ooh.
No, it's not going to be in the mod.
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
No, it's not.
Never ever.
There it is.
We had to make
Those
that many
characters-
times. Ooh, I haven't seen this one actually. Oh, this looks so cool. I
Wait, who
genuinely
is
didn't
that?
see this one actually.
So, just as
What
a
is it?
forewarning, chat, is not canon. This is just a concept artist's concept. But here is what Super Boss Izzy could look like. So, there he is. Super Boast form.
Ooh.
The Super Bose form.
Oh, those legs though.
Yeah.
Hello.
Chicken legs.
Yeah.
Wings.
Again, not
chicken
canon.
legs.
Just need to make that clear. Yeah.
Why is his waist so small? What the fuck?
Got them
He's
hips.
gorgeous, though.
What's it?
True.
I drew it in like 5 minutes.
I don't know why his waist is so small. What?
Because he's a slut.
I don't fucking know.
He got a smaller waist than Saku. He got the most hourglass shaped of all them all.
He's cinched. He's serving.
Yeah.
Boy's starving.
Any more questions, chat? Feel free. Not sure how much longer we'll go, but just until questions kind of stop overall, I guess.
No more questions, chat. Feel paid.
Come on, people, be more creative.
How about we ask you guys questions? You know, I'm gonna ask chat a question.
What?
What do you ask?
Why haven't you donated? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't have $5 for like.
Oh, yeah. If you don't have $5.
If you're on Twitch, you have $10.
Or whatever that one was.
All right.
Yeah, it was like some streamer that said that.
I'm giving you entertainment. I'm spending my time giving you entertainment. You should be able to afford the $5.
What part did Moro Productions work on? Kitten Sneeze storyboarded the Phase 3 intro, I believe, and then Moro drew over it and cleaned it up and animated all that. You can definitely... It's very similar to the Tricky cutscene, which is funny, because it's the same animator at that part. And then it just completely shifts animation style for Phase 4.
That's funny.
But if you buy, they make
that one question. That one question. If like the BF's alternate form in the minus story, I plan to design that. I remember wanting to, but then Retro was like kind of thinking about it. It's like, no, I'm gonna design the minus sim boyfriends after the mod. I'm not gonna give you that. We almost want to. I don't know if he's joking or not at the time, but I say no. After mod, I will design the minus sim BFs.
She didn't want me to add them to the mod to further development time.
No. Good.
So wait, you would do like minus Wrath BF and stuff like that? Or...
Yes. Right now, I can do that now or later.
Honestly, I need to see.
Oh, I can do that.
I need to see minus Pendu at some point. Mendu.
What?
Mendu. Mendu. Wait a minute.
The Minglish teacher, Mendu.
Wait, Bones, how would you do stuff like minus lust boyfriend? How would that work in the IPU?
You mean must boyfriend?
I mean,
oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. Okay, no. Maybe I need to find a new name for him. Must. Kill you.
Is Matt Mamu
Musty.
I think Cam and I were going so insane from the archive proofreading that we started like when we were proofreading the IPU archive lore, we just started saying every word with M and just like having a giggle fit. Like Matrosha, Matrius, Misma, Mincible.
We're literally going insane.
Yeah. It's funny how many words work with the M thing, but then like the my of mine, that's like why I made her dialogue like that. It's like it's such a stupid sounding name.
You mean Highness? I could have them executed if I wanted. So rude.
That's such a jump scare of just hearing like Highness, hearing Highness in the VC out of nowhere.
I was so confused.
scared.
Like, what
Oh my God.
I heard you.
Only we have the
amazing.
male voice actor here. Just have atrocious voice.
I know. I'm sad Nathan's
I
not
don't want to hear.
here.
I don't want to hear.
Dude, if we had Nathan do the Atrocian voice during the stream, if we
Oh my
had Nathan
God.
do the Atrocian voice during the stream, he'd have to like stop and be like, okay, I have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be like a really
Just-
cool interaction thing, though.
Yeah, just have the
That would be so fun.
Yeah.
have Nymphia be Sako and Nathan be atrocious and just have.
Oh my god.
Please.
What's that?
No, I'm trying
Oh my
to
God.
avoid him. He's such a pain.
Oh my. How? How do you make
Oh.
your voice change so much?
10 anonymous gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Somehow one of them landed on RC.
Good.
Do
RC
you
deserves
have-
it.
Is your voice like a chamber that you just switch? Just
Gosh, I like to think I'm
chamber.
pretty good at the things I do.
I
You
mean,
know
I'm
how to-
gonna go from hive mind to insatiation in the span of like 10 seconds. If
Oh,
even. I don't know.
I'm
Insane.
curious. Okay. And then I'm curious. I have a question. Are you able to like merge two voices together? Like, I don't know, play amalgam between them?
It depends on the voice.
What do you need 2 voices for that? 2 voice boxes?
Well, I guess what he means is like, you know, combine elements from multiple voices.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't even know how
Well,
that would be
I could
possible.
try to do like an insation hive mind hybrid. It
Oh my
sounds
God.
weird, but it works, I suppose.
There you go.
Oh my God.
There's the fusion. The fusion voice confirmed.
So talented.
Just sounds like a crazy.
Gluttony. Gleed.
Do you think it's something like
Probably, I
Crazy.
think it would be really funny just hearing your voice just say many different things as the different infernalings.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
love to. Trust. 1000% trust. I would love to.
Hi, Chappy.
Yeah, I also love the concept of just multiple phases and fusion. I mean, you know, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, all that, Steven Universe.
Lustful greed.
You know, I want it to have a purpose. So I don't want it to just like just have it, just to have it. I mean, like making concepts for it would be fun, but yeah, you know, I think it'd be kind of cooler to reveal it through like a story, if that makes sense, or a comic or something.
Open up Renpai, buddy.
No, I'm good.
We have assets. Come on.
Oh yeah. Going back to the video right now. I was kind of struggling with like an option to skip Metro's story for like the people that have already done it, and decided not to just because of the little touches we did, like the voice acting. And then I ended up adding Icing Tensions from Verse Mace into the song, so that way Mace could kind of be included and shown a little more of Metro and Maku and, you know, their 3-way poly relationship. Because
I loved that so much.
thank you. Yeah, because
It made me like stupid happy.
in 1.5, Mace just kind of shows up in the outro art, so we had people
Yeah,
are like, who's this? What's going on?
I've actually watched a
too am
couple
in the
streams
mob.
where people were like, "Who the fuck is this? And where did he come from?"
Like bro just hopped out of the bleachers to like cuddle, like curl up tails with them. It's like, what? So that's why Icing Tensions in there.
No
and
explanation for that.
that's why Icing Tensions is there, and that's why like Mace is kind of included more in Metro's week. I was like, you know what? At this point, I don't think it's needed to be skipped since there's enough new content. Even though Metro does technically have like like a 6 or 7 song week. So I apologize for that. But yeah. And then speaking of Moktua and Murktro, those were solely because of fan requests. Murktro and Miko were solely fan requests. Like people kept asking for Phase 2 Metro, and I was like, they were pretty late additions, I believe. So you know, it was like, you know, why not? So we added Miko and we added Murktro, and then with Maku, you know this if you read the gallery, but her room and Peepover, it was just gonna be her with like a hairbrush in jammies. So it was just gonna be like cute little yellow shirt, you know, and then like she's just kind of posing with the hairbrush. But then I was like, why waste sprites on that when we just give her face too? It's like, so Bones designed phase 2 and then we made sprites for her. So
Kawaii EDM, my beloved.
yeah. And then I remember for Mach 2's voice, her real name is Hamaku, is the most updated name. I know she's got like 3 different names to make her Roma Hamaku. Yeah, Hamaku is
Hamaku.
her. I remember telling Nymphia, can you sound like Ellen Jo from ZZZ?
Yeah.
And that was perfect for Mach 2.
I love her.
The perfect voice. You know, Hamaku is like a little. This is like her second phase, and she's more tired. She's like a little like more intelligent in this form, so I kind of wanted to reflect that.
So
And
is
then,
she
like,
dumb in default?
What's that?
Is she dumb by default then?
Oh yeah. She doesn't know to spell Metro, bro.
M-T-R-O. What's that spell? Metro, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And she failed. She failed 5. I think she got.
I can't be held back a 5th time. I love that line.
I can't be helped.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
It's so funny. It's like, wait, what do you mean? 5th time?
So much money
makes you
wasted.
stop and think.
But how old is she? How old is she in the
Well, she's older now.
The IPU, she's 23?
Yeah, because of the lore with the being held back. She was originally 19, I think, but yeah, then I retcon that.
45.
45, wish.
Oh my god.
Every year that the mod is delayed, it adds 1 year to her.
Yeah, you know, having your own Sona in a game like this is interesting because, like, as I get older, so does Retro. So it's like, where do I draw the line with that? Because it used to be, you know, 4 years ago, it's like, oh, he's in his late 20s. Then I had to change it to early 30s. It's like, oh fuck, I'm getting old. What do I do now?
Yeah, like in the beginning of the mod, I was in my early 20s, and now I'm in my late 20s, and it's like, oh,
it's crazy.
I was in my 20s. Now I'm not in my 20s. 21.
4 years ago, I was like 17. Jesus Christ.
All the kids that hated me for part 1 got replaced by kids that hated me for part 2.
Okay, now the mod is finally appropriate to them.
Yeah.
You just had to wait for part 2.
You're crazy, man. I mean, it's not even 4 years now. It's 4.5 because the demo song Retro came out in like April of 2021. So 4.5 years. Finally over.
My goated song, Retro.
Goated.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Favorite song, Retro.
It's gonna feel so weird not having to respond to Bunny or R's while streaming anymore. And I can just like stream now.
Oh my god. Damn, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm bringing out some drama.
His praise.
No, I
Google
don't.
Ducky.
Okay, listen, I would stream like 8 to 12 hours a day, and it was like when you guys are awake, so I completely get why you had to message me.
It was really funny too, because every time because I'd get home from work and start like working on something, and he's still streaming, and I like will mess with something, and then I'll be like, at Retro, you know, can you give me some input on this? And then immediately after I go, oh, whoops, you're streaming.
I was pretty quick to respond while streaming, though, I feel.
You were very timely.
There were a couple times where I had to like go into his room and be like, "Hey, can you respond to this?" Like,
look at your Discord, please.
Also, just really quick, because it showed in the video really quick. For anyone wondering what 388 is, it's based off SR 388 from Metroid. It's a planet that Samus goes to kill Metroids, I think, in Metroid 2. Yeah, that's the origin of that number. I think Maku says it. Maku knows 380 positions. Nightflade says log number 388. Trying to think what else, where else it was included.
Fucking nerd. This nerd, bro.
But yeah.
Nerd with his Metroid shit. So much.
What did Atrocian do to Sakura to hate sharks? I can't say that on stream. Go read the archive. Go read the archives.
It's actually in the archives. There's lore in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Either
not reading that.
Read it in the archives or go to the showcase video that has it. Yeah, very, very bad things.
I love not
Ministry.
reading anything about the mod I'm working at.
Was Miko one of your ideas? Well, okay, so Miko, the name is my own, but the minus Pico has been around for a long time, and he was always kind of based off a dinosaur. So I think Bones just kind of altered his design a bit to fit more with IPU.
Yeah.
Bones
Because
basically
he was
said
just
that.
wearing a fucking dinosaur suit.
Yeah, he was just wearing a dinosaur suit, and she thought it was kind of lame, so she redesigned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make him a true lizard. A real lizard boy.
I love Miko. I love how mysterious Miko is. Like, he doesn't even have like a lore page or mention. I kind of like that. He's just like, bro just shows up.
Just a little freak.
What do you mean he just shows up?
If you want a good look at him, you can look at the gallery, and there's like a really good image.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Someone in the chat just said, "Will we ever get to see Might Flayed?" Bro, you can see Might Flayed in the stage right now.
Yeah. I'm looking up at her right now.
Yeah.
I don't think people knew that was my village.
I mean,
They didn't. No.
I didn't. I actually
I
didn't
forget.
until that one stream.
Some
That's okay,
people
I
could
didn't
tell,
either.
others
Okay,
could not.
Yeah.
To give a real answer on that,
Oh, yeah,
though, if you want to see how she looks, that she is in the gallery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone has
Also,
a,
there is head.
if someone has a picture, I can like post it in here and I can put it up on stream.
Was it Penn that like really wanted to see the top half?
Yes, it was
really?
Penn who wanted
Yeah,
to see what was not on camera.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Caught.
he dug through the files and found the sprite and opened it, and he was like, "Where's her head?"
That's amazing.
Yeah, poor friend, bro. Poor friend. I'm so sorry that we didn't draw the head.
It's in the gallery somewhere.
Yeah, it's literally the gallery image that I like drew of her. Is literally like you can see her
Yeah,
face.
yeah, I should go to the gallery for head.
Yeah, go to the
Oh my
gallery for
God.
headshot.
Yeah.
God. I actually need to draw Might Flay one day, like properly.
Do
Please.
it.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Yeah,
it's
you would.
open this. You think I don't want to draw?
Oh.
Fuck. Yes.
Find the images.
Oh, that's
of
what
her in
she
the
looks
gallery.
like.
Yep.
She looks like nice.
His Might Flay married to ours. He
I do
wishes.
have a red.
I fucking wish.
Oh my god, we're just
Grabbed the 2 images of her in the gallery.
Thank you.
Just
It's-
make this an entire
remember
AU
that
where you're
doodle.
married to her.
No, okay, I'm not that down bad.
do not search the image horse10.png.
we're just flaming ours. Oh my god.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Be nice.
Yeah, there's
Look.
that doodle.
We
Yeah,
flame
there's
ours,
that
but
doodle.
like we don't talk about how much a simp I used to be for like Saku and stuff, so it's not fair. But those days are behind me. I'm a different man now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
until Phase 3 comes out.
Oh my god,
Sure?
bro.
God, here we fucking go.
Wow.
Empress Bull Blacks vibes.
Yeah,
that's all
there's
I'm
that one
gonna say.
doodle I did of her.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Ignore the fact that I'm there. Ignore the fact that I'm
He's
there.
literally right there.
Ignore the fact.
There's art
Yeah.
down there.
I love this.
I will ignore.
Yeah.
No, don't zoom in on it, you mother.
Alright, I'm done.
Fucking straight away.
My goodness.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Oh my god.
This is my legacy now, I guess.
Can't believe.
Hey, you got a title to keep. All these new Night Fleet simps.
I know. I have to defend my
stand your
belt.
ground. You're like the Doom guy with all the demons
Defend your
on the
honor.
cliff.
You can do it, Ars. I believe in you.
You got this.
Yeah. I need to draw her immediately.
Oh my god.
It's so over for me.
It's fine. We all have our own specific sin that we like.
True.
True.
No, it's very interesting. I noticed a lot of people on this dev team seem to kind of put a little more effort into specific characters, whether it was art or programming. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Very interesting.
I remember one really big one, but I can't say it on stream.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Some
You have
more.
something to say?
Oh.
People that preferred
we don't know
men
that
seem
one.
to work on Atrocian more. It's very interesting. And then same with the ones that preferred women seem to work on the Night Fleet more. Insation. It's very interesting.
No, how? No, that does
Surely
not
we would not let our desires influence the work. It's spread
You can
evenly.
make something for all of them, so it doesn't matter here.
Well, you're a true bi, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
It was all pressure from one
Wait.
side.
I'm the director, so
Wait, if I what?
director, director.
Yeah. It makes so much sense.
Director, yes.
I didn't know Metro existed until really late in development.
Hi, Panda.
Wait, I put a lot of effort on. I put a lot of effort on Lizzie's on portrait. I mean, I'm into him.
I pinned the high
Like that.
cause.
I don't know. I'm not into that guy that much. He's just funny. I think. I wish I put more effort on motion though. Just saying.
Shut the only motion enjoyer, even after the lore dump. The only loyal lotion.
Excuse me.
Lotion.
Kill him!
You too, Cam. Oh my God.
That didn't change my opinion on him.
Yeah, it proves your loyalty.
Okay.
Good job.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want to hold his hand.
What does?
I do think it's funny that motion just like. I mean, I did write some lore for this, but like motion just has a picture of Mizzy to try to hook up with SGF.
Oh my god!
I love the
forgot about
overarching
that.
plot. We're just
Yeah.
always trying to get a
around with his
girlfriend.
fucking wallet.
But he's just paying for him to show it to everybody.
Pretty much.
Look, Retro, like all the stream that I watch of like the minus week, everybody always laugh at boyfriend's fucking slurs at fucking motion. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
It's great.
Bro was throwing a slur at him.
So it was a slur, not a swear word.
I think because I named the sprite of boyfriend
Camp.
okay Cam boyfriend
Cam,
like
that-
saying the fuck word it's called boyfriend slur or something in the sprite name. Oh no, the chat.
No, do not.
I want
Sorry. We've exhausted all the questions.
Who is my flight carrying around? That would be Mars, which is ours, who is the programmer.
Yeah.
Mine
See that,
minus
baby?
He's the one
design.
we were bullying 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so
Sensation.
deserved. No, it just reminded me because we were literally just talking about like that shit. Is I literally joined this team there was two things that happened. First, the Grass Geek art for Night Flayed I paid for.
Yeah.
And second off, after that, when I joined the team, because I joined under like just casual circumstances, but after I joined, the first thing that I went to fuck with was Nightflade's custom note skin.
Of course.
And this is why we flame him.
I know.
Hello.
Oh, bites.
Oh no.
Yippee, I made it.
Hey, Bites.
Hey, there they are. Hi, Bites.
Hello.
Hi.
Chat, we have
Hi,
the
chat.
concept animator for Nightflade's
The moment
cutscene.
they show up, there's an ad.
Officially.
We have an ad, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's an ad. Oh,
I gotta wait.
No.
I'm sorry, Bites.
I got Mike Wazowski'd.
You're like the disappearing guy from Digital Circus, like, hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I can't use soundboard. Damn it.
I guess we can just thirst over Mensation until ads are back.
True.
Love Mensation.
Sound. It's gonna be so useful.
There she is.
I love how every time
God,
I have
wait.
watched someone's VOD of them playing versus Retro, when they get to Mensation and they hit the line of like, maybe I'll just make you my next meal, everyone reacts the same way.
Really?
Yeah, like I've seen multiple people look at it and they always have a reaction to it, and it's
That's so
like,
funny.
usually pretty positive.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not going into detail about that. I'm just gonna say it's positive.
I'm scared on the implications of that comment stars.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, the ad is over.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
What were we talking about?
You were introducing.
Bites.
Yeah.
I made it.
Chat. We have the concept storyboard animator for Nightflade's cutscene. They just joined. That is Terror Bites. So everyone say hi to them. You have them to thank for that awesome cutscene.
Yowdy.
Thank you, Petabytes.
They did quite a few.
Petabytes. True, it is bigger than terabyte.
What's bigger than Petabytes? Oh god.
I heard PETA Bites. PETA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rocco, take it to PETA.
Peter Bites.
Exabytes, zettabytes, and yottabytes. Yottabytes
Oh
the
my God.
biggest, byte that we reached. We can't get bigger than yottabytes.
Hello, chat. I'm only looking at the YouTube one. Hi.
Hi, chat. This is yottabyte.
I recommend Twitch, but
Yeah.
Twitch is a little more active at the moment. That's why.
Oh, I should look at Twitch then.
Yeah.
YouTube is left in
It's
shambles.
retro_specter.
Twitch.tv/
Sure.
Me when I put the full URL in instead of just googling it and looking it up.
Okay, now I can look at chat.
How many dating apps do you think Mizzy has?
Oh my God.
Not enough.
Oh god.
Every single one of them.
Every single
Bro,
He's actually
more.
developing his
I
own
don't
one, clearly.
wanna know.
Now the
He's
question
moderating his
I don't
own
wanna
app.
know.
is Minder included?
Oh my.
OnlyFans.
Minder.
Minder, I just realized.
Minder.
Oh my
Mine-
god. He's the kind of guy to download Grinder just to get just to look
Grindr.
for women.
Oh.
Just for like an extra tiny bit of chance.
I'm posting this here.
Was he shaking so much? I'm gay, straight up.
I just want to say on behalf of Nathan, like I kind of know him. He's pretty chronically offline, but like thank you all for your positive reception towards his acting. He's very good.
He's
Yes,
awesome.
he is.
I wish we could have had him
Yeah,
for this, but completely get it.
Never
He's just
felt.
living his life out there.
Yeah.
Good for him.
I've never seen voice acting that just shakes your brain when you listen to it with headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Yeah.
God, I hate Mizzy,
Trav,
but
you
I
got more
also love
questions?
Mizzy so much.
We are 3 hours in, so I do wonder, how are you guys doing so far? Are you guys still good?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
The idea
Okay.
of Metro
Yeah.
hopping into
I just got here, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll have to leave in 20 minutes to pick the GF up from work, though. So.
Okay.
Okay.
The GF.
But
The
From
one
Friday
like,
Night Funkin'.
Yes, the one and only GF.
I have a question for you, Nefia. How was it to just make like 30 different GF noises into the mic? Like, ah?
I loved it. I lived for it, especially that.
That's good. It's actually crazy how well like you sounded with Cam's BF voice. Like that wasn't like coordinated or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's the coolest fucking thing when I realized Cam voiced BF. I thought that was super cool.
Yeah. He just has the perfect cadence for it, like pitched up. It's just like awesome.
I wonder if that's like a compliment or like not.
He's just like, he has that perfect squeaker voice. Like,
he has the perfect like high-pitched voice.
Someone asked if I did it without any effects. Are you crazy?
What?
Of course I
That'd be
put effects on it.
That's what's
Holy
high.
range.
Jesus.
Crazy.
Whoopa.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think my favorite one was when both of our voices reacted to becoming robots. We both said beep boop with the same exact cadence and
Yeah.
everything, and we didn't hear each other's lines. Like,
No, we didn't.
That's so funny.
It worked. It's funny.
Man. Speaking of that, I want to talk about this. The skins for story mode for the BFs, they were all gonna have their own like vocal effects, but unfortunately, like, because you know Ecto BF kind of, his voice kind of turns into like this like almost like drawbar organ a bit. It's like a different like
yeah.
it's like a metal
It's like a
filter.
rock organ.
Yeah, like a rock organ. So I wanted to do that for all of the BFs, and like, you know, Sloth BF would have had like a more robotic voice, but unfortunately all the songs were already made. So to have Cam go back, the skins were kind of added like near the very end of development. So yeah, having Cam go back just would not.
I would have to
been-
go back and redo the mixing for all that too, and
Yeah.
that'd be such a pain.
But that was the plan. That was the idea. So. Then obviously, yeah, it was like, part of me wanted to do like playable Braku, playable Hiveless, but yeah, have to draw the line somewhere. The community can do it. I trust them. I believe in them. You go. You go, girl.
I wonder how long it would take people to make a site for it. Like with everything functioning.
Never forget Blingus.
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 God, what
I
was
still
some of
have to
the...
remember what the actual name is sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
So I came up with every
Yeah,
naming scheme, like every song, every achievement. So I'm trying to think of some of the prototype song names. Pretentious was called Blingus.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to not being called Digideath anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, Extirpatient used to be called Digideath. It's D-I-G-I and then death. Catastrophe was just Catastrophe, but like I felt if I had just called it that, it's just a word. I don't think that would have been good for the song results and stuff like that.
Seaside used to be called Depths. I just wrote a
Yeah,
throwaway
Depths.
ass name
Yeah,
for it. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Bingus.
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 I feel like there's more I'm missing. I think it was either Sigma or Acidar. I used to be called Quad Sack, and that's where the line comes from. the no homo side stories when Metro's like, maybe I could show Retro my Quad Sack.
I love that. Face.
I loved writing the IPX and Friendized side stories. It's probably my favorite writing part. Just like how would these two interact seeing each other? Yeah, very fun. I think Mizzy and Izzy are probably like one of the best.
Those are some of my favorite ones, honestly.
Just like crashing out
Yes,
because he
it
wants to
is.
get
It
home
makes me
because
like
he's
Disney
like,
better.
oh, you should have just said so earlier.
Also, just the way you fucking burn
like
Izzy. Like, you really have to change forms to seem intimidating to a college student.
Yeah.
I have some people who never realize that Izzy's on minus design. They think, oh yeah, they're gonna be like this very prideful student. I'm like, yeah. I told them like, yes, he will, but they don't realize that he's gonna be the super nerdish one ever.
Yeah.
Super pathetic loser that has a pride.
You know, it's funny. I remember when 1.5 came out, there was like a huge Terra simp. They're like, I need to know who this guy is in the background. I wonder if they know the mods out and the Terrace is like has a playable sprite. Or not playable, but yeah.
Yeah.
It does make me wonder how many people out there just don't even know this update's out just because of how long it's been and just, you know,
That's very
interest
true, yeah.
falling off. So, if you guys know anyone that did like part 1, you should let them know that part 2's out. Just saying.
By any force necessary.
Yep. I have to force myself to be annoying right now about it.
Oh yeah, Terry and Terrace. Like,
Come on, guys.
I want you.
He'd be in the back.
Meet me in the back behind the dumpster. 10 p.m. Everybody's favorite. This is the fan favorite. They're all just in denial. They deflect to Night Flood. There he
I need
is.
a restraining order. I need a restraining order.
Oh my god.
No, there is one above him.
I love him
Nitro?
so much.
Yeah,
He is green for an amazing reason.
They're both green, but one is a better green.
He's green, just like me.
Better green.
That
And
might be
I'm a
right.
little
Ranking colors
older
then.
if you're into that sort of thing.
I'm amazed Nathan voiced that, no questions asked. Shout out to him, man.
It's part of the gig, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what his reaction was reading that line.
You know, he actually read that line and actually made it sound actually like
Yeah,
a
like the lip smack and like the nervousness. Like, oh, it's so good, but like a bad
Oh
way.
yeah, there was a lip smack when Mizzy was I think it was at the end of his second song, and then he was like, "So, what did you think?"
Yeah,
and I wasn't sure if he meant to actually do that lip smack, but I kept it in because it's just so gross sounding.
I think it's
like
hilarious.
perfect.
Another little thing I noticed, which I love, is like my boyfriend's talking to Izzy and he's like, "Oh, you saw?" And then Izzy's like, "Of course we saw. How can we not?" I love that part.
Yeah, I noticed that. So
the
strong.
emphasis on the T.
Yeah.
I like the mildly off-script like acting choices. They're always so good.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Why is he
That
using
flair that a good character needs.
Why is he using that microphone? It's like he's announcing the whole university.
It might be a little stupid.
Wait, he wasn't?
I mean, he's trying to tell the Paradise Dean, because there's 2 deans in IPU,
I
but
see.
he was on the wrong channel, and that's why Mightflade caught him.
Oh my god.
Gets reprimanded.
He loves girlfriend so much, he's the only one that dances like her. And his idol on a mission.
Oh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy was in particular was
Yeah,
really
he's-
funny animates. I'm really happy with how his sprites came out.
I really
I
like how he
really like
holds
how
the
he
mic.
moves genuinely.
I'm so
Yeah.
His belly moves like a
I
pendulum.
love his outposts. I love
He
his
holds the mic so
outposts a
gently.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one that has
I do
a
like
left pop and a right
I do
pop.
like the trope of like disgusting people in power. Like, obviously, I don't like it in real life, but like,
It's gonna say, I mean, crazy that you had to say that.
well, yeah, because like, oh my, I had to do some damage control during the premiere because everyone was like, "What the hell? He's like flirting with kids." I'm like, no, everyone in IPU is an adult.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
it's in the title. It's
Yeah.
It's
university.
university.
Like,
University,
Yeah,
It's
college.
university.
Christ, man.
Again, reading
IPC.
comprehension is hard. Again.
Not even reading, it's
Y'all gotta
listening comprehension too.
listen. Y'all gotta pay more attention in those ELA classes, cause I don't know, man. This, the way your age group like comprehends media, yeah, not good.
But
Oh, God.
Emotion, for those that didn't read the archives, actually he hates angels because basically there were like loan sharks that came and like killed his family and like strung up their intestines on the wall and like like wrote out a message.
What?
Yeah,
killed his
you guys should
grandma.
read archive. It's like,
my bad.
And then he actually ended up like he became like an alley shark and just like started like, you know, mugging people and shit. And then he tried to attack Mightflade, and
I like
Mightflade actually like not appreciated, but like noticed his bravery, like the fact that he even tried. So that's how she gave him a position here.
So how did he get fat?
I don't know. He probably eats angels in his free time or something. Angel wings, man. You gotta try fried angel wings, man. They're good.
One of the biggest questions that I've seen in terms of just Atrocian, just design in general, is like, oh, why is he the fat one? And like, I think if you kind of just take a couple seconds to realize that he consumes all the souls that he envies, and there's a lot of souls that he envies because he's the sin of envy.
Yeah.
When you eat a lot, you gain weight, you get bigger. Like, just put two and two together, please.
Yeah. People think it's a fetish thing, but like I'm not really into that sort of stuff personally, unless it's like Empress Blacks. But like, you know.
Okay.
God. It's
my God.
There's exceptions, but not Atrocian. So, you know, if you like seeing him fat, that's fine. I got no problem. with
Everyone is airing their dirty panties, right? But like, why?
Maybe not the best way of saying that, but yeah.
Dirty laundry. That's the same.
Saying that with motion
Dirty
on
laundry.
saying that with motion on screen is wild.
He would, to be honest.
Whoa.
So
I've got a question for Oz I can read out, and it's
okay.
How does the leg spike mechanic coded? This is how it is, but how does?
Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, Shadow Mario wrote that, and then Bunny relayed it to me. But it's essentially just every frame that the game renders, it actually keeps track of how long the last frame took to render in milliseconds. And the idea is that if it lasts longer than 500 milliseconds, so just half a second, it'll detect that and it'll automatically pause the game.
I know a lot of people are very happy about that inclusion.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of
I know there will
surprised
be a
because I know that like when I was messing around, like for debugging purposes, it got in the way when I was trying to use the debug console, so I hated it. But then after seeing people use it and we're like, oh my God, that's so nice. I'm like, you know what? We're good. We're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a
think I've seen
thing
a
that was
single
good.
The thing is, it's a very long mod, and I think the freezes start happening about like an hour in on average, like hour, 2 hours. So it's recommended to just restart your mod every like 1 to 2 hours. But
For
I
me,
get
it was
why
like
that's annoying.
right during IPU, like the first week, and then people have to restart, which is fine.
Yeah, it happens a lot in IPU for some reason specifically.
I think it's because of how long the startup takes to get through.
Yeah.
It would usually happen for me during Maku's song.
Yeah.
Love Mosey. I love the Deltarune like vibes that Cam made for the music for him.
I don't even mind being mic'd from this stage because whenever he just gets up, I'm just gone. And then whenever he like moves, you can see me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Same with Shadow.
Don't worry,
Shadow
Chubby.
Mario,
Milo always
yeah.
sees you.
Shadows is very good though. I like that
We
one.
got 3 Shadow Mario cameos and they're all like hidden. It's great, and they're not animated. And then when you click
I
on
love
Shadow,
that bit.
when you click on Shadow and Sturm in the credits, there's no music plays. It's just a black screen. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that like
Oh, yeah,
Mosey, not Mosey, Mizzy's like pog face is just front and center here.
I would be pogging too if I saw that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Minus
What is
Naga.
Mizzy
Okay.
doing?
Looking.
What's
People asking why he's
what's
pogging is because he was. What?
you keep going.
What? Oh, I say like that the time I draw that I was like trying to shove my other OC in the mind design into it, and I was like, what? I want Mizi to have a specific reaction because everybody have specific reaction in mind for each one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I had the idea that he's just looking at her ass instead. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just doing that. Well, my sensation was like, hey, what the fuck?
What's your
Are you looking at her?
What's your name for Minus Naga? Do you have one?
Maga.
No.
It was originally Maga. But I don't think that's like that.
No.
So,
Some names just are not should not be have the end thing.
yeah, but
Yeah.
until now she doesn't have a specific name. Until now she doesn't have a specific name. Her reference is still called Maga.
My
Okay.
goodness.
You call it Nagus or something. Or Magus.
No, I don't want to say that.
Magma.
I don't want to say it. It sounds a little too risky
Yeah.
with the
I love-
S at the back.
That name is just kind of cursed.
You love.
As I was gonna say, I love charting all the IPUs. Well, not all of them, but like some of the IPU songs are my favorite.
IPU,
all the charts I
IPU is so
made.
nice because there's like no hazards, so it's just like a nice like
Yeah,
post game
yeah.
refresher.
It's a very
Exactly.
calm change of pace.
Also, the flames here were the Soul Bellies on Atrocian, the flames on Mosey here were animated by Bites.
Yeah. It was hard to get them working in game from what I can remember, but they were eventually
It's a lot of effort put into those fire animations.
Mm-hmm.
This is like I think the second thing I've done since I got back for part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flames on Nosy.
And I don't know if a lot of people notice this, but
Yeah.
his Java oil does actually get cold, and the steam does fade away slowly throughout the
That was
entire
such
song.
a nice detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that detail.
Yeah.
I did that little steam as well.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the whole stage of PNG files. What do I do? One little bit of steam.
It's funny
But hey,
because
it's all about the details.
your stuff range from like draw a little steam trail on here to like wind trails on the IP fall stage to like phase 4 animate everything all the background, the portal, the insation portal, the hive mind helicopter, so much.
Ah, yes, phase 4, everything that moves
Yeah.
in the background.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since Bytes showed up a little bit later, do you guys have any questions for Bytes specifically about the Night Flight animation, or which phase 4 animation did you do, Bytes? To help with
Phase 4,
the intro or
I rough
outro?
animated the kind of like the 8th dialogue, the I will be your end, I am your catastrophe.
Okay, the mid
I did rough
song.
animation and we'll clean it up.
Okay.
I did all the speaking lines pretty much.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did I remember now, yeah. How long did it take you to make the Night Flayed concept? Oh.
Roll code out.
Might be lagging a bit.
Oh boy.
I was so proud of Acid Asshole right there.
I had so much fun saying that line. You acid asshole!
Rest in
Oh
peace.
yeah.
You there, Bytes?
Amazing.
I might need to ping
They're
them
not
and let
here
them know. They might just be rambling and they don't know. Can't hear you. Is Retro Part 3 coming? No. This is the final update.
Bless.
I'm gonna be answering that a lot throughout the rest of the year, aren't I?
Probably.
Look at that 5K.
Holy crap!
Holy, oh my God.
Okay.
This is why I cannot rate on Final Fantasy 14. Anyway.
You have to start from the very beginning. That's right when you cut off.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. So I worked on it last October, which is like last year October. I was overseas visiting my family, so I worked on that cutscene like off of my dinky little tablet on Flip-a-Clip. I just kind of worked on it when I have time, so I guess very on and off. Emphasis on off, like 2 weeks maybe.
Damn.
So I just like I did it like whenever I have time, and then I just send whips. And then when I got back, I did a little bit of cleanup, but it took a bit, so Wolf like took over the rest of it.
Mm. Yeah, we had a lot
Thank
of.
you, Dark Tarkin. I was not looking at the time. I have to go, guys. Thank you so much for inviting me. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you, Nymphia. It's been great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
I forgot to mention. Also, I guess it's not just the animation itself. I also tried to like do a bit of research just to see how not only the original like, because it's like we're supposed to like loosely based off the Silly Billy cutscene.
Yeah.
But not exactly, because like a half of Silly Billy's cutscene is like kind of like in game ish. It's kind of like how like part one like Wrath transformation. It's like all in game, but this is like MP4 on its own. So I need to have Knifeblade be floating and do vaguely the same things. So I tried to look up what other people have done in like Silly Billy like skin mods. There's the copycat one as well. I saw that was very good.
Yeah.
It was mainly that, and then like there's someone that recreated like Silly Billy in Scratch or something, but it's mostly the same poses.
Oh, I saw that. That was very cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Most other people kind of just copied Silly Billy as is, so I try to just kind of go off my take and do vaguely the same directions.
I love the
but also
the swirl you gave her, the flying swirl. Such a cool effect.
Yeah, I like rotating people and doing perspectives. I get to do both of those. I hope you guys enjoy. Also, the hourglass thing is vaguely a Persona 5 thing, so there you go.
We love a good reference.
Also, shout out to Ellum for drawing the backgrounds for that cutscene specifically.
Yeah.
The background has unique cutscenes, or the cutscene has unique backgrounds.
Has unique cutscenes.
for that Silly Billy part. It was done by Ellum. Shout out to Ellum too for extending the Phase 4 background. It used to just be the city and like, oh my god, the gates, it was just like the top of the Wrath Ramparts, like that little castle part. And then the city behind it was like, 3-year-old stage assets. So Ellum had to go back and like extend the gates and like the hole that we come out of from Phase 3. And then he even drew like past that, which is like the ceiling and the wall, and then you see the sky, the portal, the white void at the very, very top. It's partially inspired by Lava Reef Zone from Sonic 3. So
my Adobe Animate did not like the Phase 4 stage. It's so big.
Yeah.
I think in free play I think in free play the Phase 4 stage is exactly, well, not exactly the same because obviously updated assets, but it's the same style where it's just the top of the wall in the city, whereas in story mode it actually moves up.
Yeah.
I remember when, like, during development, I think one of the main reasons why it got extended is because, like, the assets, like, it rises too much for too long, and then assets start disconnecting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, is
Yeah,
that
that
like the bottom of those buildings? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, the amount of times that we've had to like fuck around with the camera to not have it block out the backgrounds or to have it not see the boundaries of the stage, it was very frequently a problem.
Yeah. That stage constantly broke because of the constant like up scrolling.
Oh my god, Lily, not this video.
Oh my god.
The staple versus RetroSpecter development.
Actually,
An ad on Twitch.
I saw some really good Hamaku fan art on Reddit this morning, of all places. I don't know if I can find it.
Reddit?
Yeah, I was very surprised.
Interesting location for fan art.
Yeah.
More ads.
That's how you know you got fans all over.
I'll jump scare them with this Hamaku fan art when they come back.
Watch an ad to get this reward.
Yeah.
Is this safe to show?
Your reward is.
Yeah, we're fine.
Mactra.
Jeez, that's high quality. There it is, Hamaku.
Bye, Bunny.
See ya, Bunny.
Bunny as
Bye,
well.
Bunny.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for joining, Bunny.
When the ads go away, you gotta.
There we go.
Yeah.
5 more seconds.
Credit to Job Shadow on Reddit. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Ooh,
Now he sees it.
There it is.
Deleting before I get banned.
Mactra.
I voiced both these characters.
Now that's my favorite
Miko.
IPU character.
God, talking like this
crazy.
as Merctro is very interesting. You gotta get like phlegm in your voice and shit.
Yeah.
Ew.
All part of the voice
Yeah,
acting.
like when I heard you speak as Merctro, I was like so surprised. Like, damn, how do you do that? Like, do you growl when you talk constantly?
Yeah. My voice got a little scratchy after recording those like, the next day.
Oh, jeez.
God.
I love Pico's voice.
Such a surprise.
Just in general.
Yeah. We did not make Miko's chromatics. Shout out to do you remember who it was, Chubby, that you got it from?
Actually, not. I actually don't remember. I'd have to go.
I believe
Rex
the
FX.
Pico Chromatic was by XFX.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so shout out to them. People were saying they missed art. I guess I hit it too quickly. Here, got y'all. Got y'all, fellow gooners. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Job Shadow on Reddit. Good shit. Thank you.
Jump scare.
Extra zoomed in.
Yeah, OBS likes to show the full res when you drag an image into it. It's kind of annoying.
I see.
Yeah. 1990s ass program.
Yeah, we couple.
Which one?
Imagine if he pulls
Just
up the
neighed
wrong
like
picture.
a horse.
Bro, I don't have anything bad on my computer. I would not pull up anything.
Horses
Oh
here.
fuck! Oh shit!
He drops his entire
Oh, no.
homework folder.
Damn. Hot.
Oh my god.
Look how delayed it is.
Yeah, it's hilarious. So funny.
Yeah.
We get to live react with the chat.
Yeah.
I probably should have screen shared my OBS instead to you guys, but
Fucking probably.
You guys wouldn't hear audio if I did that.
That's the thing I hate. I'm sad that there's no way to like have OBS output audio directly to like a Discord hook. So you could stream your OBS straight to Discord.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing now?
The cat.
What?
No, not the cat. No, no.
I love that gift.
Oh
I
my
love it.
god.
People when they see Merctro.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't like
Truly
the
just
fact. I don't like the fact it looks like my cat. Looks exactly like my cat.
Truly just the goon chat now.
It looks like Chubby. Chubby with an eye.
God.
This is the weirdest podcast I've ever been a part of.
On Phase 4 sprite sheet.
Oh,
which
someone's mentioning the leak story. I told them to remind me. So yeah, okay. This mod got leaked 3 times. However, 2 of them were my own fault. And one of them was makeshift.
Fucking.
Yeah. All right, so let's talk about the first leak. About a year ago, maybe a little longer or shorter, I'm not sure. I finished Pendu's design with Bones. I immediately went to Grassstreak, and I commissioned, you know, the loading art that you see for her, like when she appears and gets revealed. I got it. I think I got a whip of it, like a really good sketch, and I think I was so tired that I went to the wrong server. So like in my friend server, I think it's called like Retro's Rectum or something. Like, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I went to Retro's Rambles and I posted the Pendu image right there for the public to see. And like I immediately noticed it like if you had seen it, it would have been for like a split second. So I immediately went in and I deleted it. I even went to the activity logs and deleted it there so mods couldn't see. So that was the first leak. I don't know if anyone saw. It'd be very interesting if someone tells me. The second leak was Phase 3 Retro. I told them not to reveal the design anytime before the release date, and they said okay. I find out 2 days before Verse Retro Part 2's release, the Discord server is just straight up showing Apocalypse Retro, like right there, just the full body, and it's like, oh my god. But because, you know, Phase 3 was kind of like the dummy reveal anyways, I figured whatever. The scariest one was the final leak, and this one pissed me off and made me panic. So, okay, here I am, you know, editing all week, getting all these different showcase videos, and I get the first one up, the big important one, right? Like the main story, 3 hours, 55 minutes. It's the video I have in the background right now. And I upload it and everything's good. And then I decide to make a new playlist. I'm like, okay, you know, this is the start of a new playlist for Retro Part 2. Okay, and then I unlist the video. Fast forward 6 hours later, I go to check on it and make sure it's like processed. And I see 25 views, 2 likes. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean 25 views and 2 likes? I do some investigating, and I find out that when you add an unlisted video to a public playlist, it will show the unlisted video in that playlist. Why does it show an unlisted video in a playlist? That is the stupidest thing you can ever do, YouTube. And so basically, you guys could have seen all of Verse Retro Part 2's main story 2 days early if you had gone to my main channel and gone to the Verse Retro Part 2 playlist, the new one, and seen it. And that's how people found out. And the next, thankfully, these people are well, one of them was dumb, and the other, I don't know what happened to them. But I go into chat, I go into the premiere chat, right? Like the next morning, like a day left, and there's a dude, like, I'm doing investigating, I'm asking friends to check 4chan and stuff, there's nothing. And then at like 7 a.m. the day before release, there's a guy that comes in chat and is like, I already saw this whole video. And I kid you not, literally the message isn't even visible for like 3 seconds before I just ban him. I'm like, nope. You don't get to talk about what's been in this for the past 4 years. So
There
Yeah,
is
he got
one more
insta-sniped.
potential leak, actually.
Really?
I was playtesting Phase 4's fight, and I needed to record a snippet, using OBS. And so I was, playing it. I was wanting to record it. So I click on the record button. I didn't actually click the record button. I clicked the stream button. So I could have just broadcasted Phase 4's fight to my Twitch and not even realize it until like moments later. But thankfully, I actually had the option where it, has a prompt box. Like, are you sure you want to start streaming? So because I had that clicked, thank God I didn't actually leak that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, shout out to Omni-Man's dad, or Omni-Man.
There has been I
you
think
sure?
there was 1 or 2 moments where someone had like Discord rich presence.
That's happened multiple times.
Yeah.
It just stays on.
Hey, you guys
That
have
was-
my
yeah.
wacky naming convention schemes to thank for those not being a big deal.
Well, that was the thing, is because Discord Rich Presence was added like kind of a long time ago. It was actually one of the earlier additions to Part 2, and all of the like code that actually like changes based on like if you're in the menus or if you're playing a song or whatever was added already. And so like whenever it was finished, we had to like tell everybody, we're like, yeah, whenever you open up the game for the first time, you need to turn off Discord Rich Presence. And even later on, when we were doing the private playtesting, I very specifically made a build that disabled it by default before I gave it out to playtesters, so we didn't have that problem.
This is why you make feature flags.
Exactly. That's exactly what I did.
Oh yeah, the Terry song happening right now. Terrifying is my baby now.
Yeah, that's
I
an
made that
old
design
concept.
like so long ago.
You made that in 2021.
Yeah.
And then we added it like last second.
Yeah,
One of the
I'm
last
so
songs
happy
we
you
added.
made it.
Yeah, I always Terry was always meant to be like little devious guy. I mean, ever since like the TOR of like him like opening the book and stuff. Yeah.
Did his face change when he opened the book, or was he always different from the other bees?
Essentially his lore is that he wants to help Hive Mind out so bad that he's kind of resorting to like dark magic to help her, but it's kind of ending up like fucking him up.
Oh, I thought he was like against her.
Yeah, a lot of people think that, and you're not entirely wrong, because it's the dark magic kind of turning him against her, but he doesn't want to turn against her. He's just trying to help, but unfortunately, dark magic books be dark magic books, so
That's the price to
they
pay.
take over. Yeah, he in the lore for Terry, he's crying, or Hive Mind's crying because they like were under quota by like a few dollars, and like that kind of like made him determined to like get loans from people that owed her and shit. So he would take this book and just go around and like force money from people in the Hivelands.
Oh my god, it's Miles time.
Miles, my baby.
Miles.
It's Mills.
It's my
I haven't gotten around to making Miles stumpy yet.
Kilometers.
Kilometers.
Chubby.
Yeah, buddy.
Hi, Chubby.
Homophobic slur.
Yeah, for those that don't know, and I had to look this up too, but ailerophobic slur is ailerophobia is fear of cats. So that's like why Miles gets offended.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, but yeah, that's why he gets pissed off.
Felinophobic.
Genuinely curious, is there a sprite sheet for this, or is this animated with code? Is this image
No,
design?
I think it's a sprite
It's a
sheet.
spreadsheet. These sprites,
If it
quote
was-
unquote, are also years old.
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
I saw a message way earlier from Vex. He was asking why there was a judge, aka was it Mr. Fresh? I think is the name of that cat. He's asking why there was a little cat emote in Catastro's sprites. And there's actually lots of little cat emotes in a lot of the sprites.
There's many.
They're behind
there
layers
are
and stuff.
3 in Catastro's Atlas. One of them being my own cat, Ember.
Yep. a little mini cat that entire time you're fighting Catastro. So.
There are quite a few little silly images that I just hid behind parts of sprites because they were never seen. But because of Catastro being a texture atlas, some of those images end up being revealed in the sheet itself, which I found to be really funny.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Every now and then I open an Adobe Animate file and I just see like the most random ass images ever. It's just there. It doesn't serve any purpose. It's just there. Easter egg.
I'm sure there are a fair few emote links hidden in the fucking FLAs for some of these guys, I'm sure.
Probably.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also a Glorp cat hidden in Felipe's Atlas.
Oh, good lord.
My god.
That's fitting since he does have a Glorp sprite. Glorse.
This is fucking.
Oh, Felipe.
Glors, I'm gonna kill you.
Glory.
I hate it here.
Ah, yes, characters that use Atlas. Phase 4 Retro, Night Flayed. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. I kind of wish that working. I kind of wish that working with texture atlases in game, like in code, wasn't such a pain in the ass because you can't use shaders on them, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the way shaders are applied just doesn't work.
Well, it's because like a normal sprite sheet is that's one image and it just plays different like parts of the sprite sheet at different times, whereas a texture atlas is actually like each part is its own image that gets drawn to the screen and puppeteered around using code.
Yeah. So you can't.
Who the hell is meowing?
Apply a shader.
Where's
Wait, can you hear it? Wait, why can you hear it?
It's so loud.
I thought that was like Bones or something.
No, oh no.
It's not free
Wait,
meowing.
I accidentally turned off my suspension. Wait. No, that's the cat, Chubby. He's on my keyboard right now.
You have a cat named Chubby?
I have a cat named Chubby.
Is that before you met
Hi,
Chubby or
Chubby.
after?
No, that's
Chubby the
after
cat.
I met Chubby. That's the reason I did name him after Chubby, my friend, but also because he was fat when he was a
Gotcha.
kitten.
Yes.
So
A great name.
so it's a two, and I like it because I can just say Chubby randomly and he would be so confused. Chubby. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know the microphone was picking that up.
It was so clear too.
Yeah, I thought someone was just meowing in the mic. I was like, bro.
Hey, for real.
You thought Bones was no.
My bad.
Bro,
my bad.
what are you doing?
Bro, what? Okay.
Chubby, how could you do this?
You know what's
Sorry.
funny? These are like for the stream veterans that have been watching like before part 2 and stuff. Me and Cam, like closer and closer to development, we would like quote lines from the mod, and I kind of wonder if anyone noticed us doing that. It's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
Like I used to say "holy shit" a lot.
I hated it. Fuck you.
Oh, brother.
Guys, why am I nicknamed Chuddy? Don't nickname me that.
Chuddy.
Chuddy Bummy.
My god.
I used to have Chubby nicknamed Umpy the Lumpy.
Also, me just casually leaking like one of the Oblivion streams. I was like, No, if I ever made the virtues, like one of them would be like patience, and she'd say like patience is a virtue. That was all intended and planned. That was a little. We do a little trolling.
Yeah, anyone.
It's such an easy misdirection because it's such an easy misdirection because that is so your humor, so it would just fly under the radar.
Exactly. It was true. I think I did that somewhere else too, but I don't remember.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Is that 2021?
This
Wait,
There he is.
I will forever hate Bones for making me like one of these poses on a shitpost character.
My God, bro. She didn't do anything, by the way.
Forget that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Forget that one drawing.
Well, she did. That was all you liking the character.
No. I don't like this character. He's an asshole.
Well, I'm saying that it's not her fault that her drawing got you feeling that way.
I don't. What do you mean feeling that way?
Have you seen it?
My goodness.
No. It's fine. There's the down all post does not do anything.
You can't blame her for drawing that.
I blame her. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, bro.
I mean, to be fair, he was playing a game during that time.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, is he even asking? Like, you were playing your game at the time when that happened, when I draw that.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You know what? Yep.
Anyways.
Yeah, sketch pose, yes.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I still love specifically when this was being animated, Jade was like, I'm gonna just tween this and put it on ones.
Yeah.
And then that's the end result. To
So
intentionally make it look gross. Like
it worked. You know the worst part about that is some people actually said it looked great. Yeah, like it was smooth. Like, oh, it's smooth. Yeah, it was like, oh, it looks so smooth. It looks good. It's like, guys.
Yeah, but to be fair with that, I did put at least a little effort into the tweeting. I didn't just do what a lot of the early fucking FNF mod sprites did.
I did that.
Yes.
Fucking remember my old sprite that I made that I fucking tweened on ones? It was gross.
I'm sorry. The little animator in me just could not bring myself to make it look that shitty.
Yeah.
I love that Felipe has like one paw and one hoof. The asymmetry.
Yes. He's just
I like how the poison notes look like letters.
Oh yeah, I think some of them spell like boob or something.
I played it on down scroll,
boobs.
so it says boops instead. Boops.
That was Lily's idea.
Looking funny.
That was entirely me.
And then I just remedied it and was easier chart.
This was also one of the few sprites I just did not bother trying to keep clean. I feel like I should just do more with my sprites because these were honestly really fun to do. Trying when I was not hyper fixating on making them all clean, like all the other sprites were.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Adobe Animate like smooth over like line foil.
Yeah, the contrast I immediately think of is like contrasting Felipe's like line sharpness and quality versus Miko's because of like the gun and all that shit.
Yeah.
All the sharp details on that.
That gun, I think that gun was just kind of winged. Like, I don't think it's based off anything. I think Bones and Wolf just kind of drew a gun, and it looks really cool.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
she drew the gun.
Rubbing my hands.
Okay. Like, I remember, like, I was like, oh, Caddy, can you help me draw a gun? And then she draw, like, I give her an example of a gun that I can pull out, and then she just draw it, and I just trace over that drawing, and that's how I got the gun.
Mm-hmm.
I just asked for help. That's it. Because
And then I had to draw over it.
Yeah, and then you had to sprite it.
Oh, sorry, Jake. You had to draw over my drawing.
I don't even know what it is.
And not only that, I had to clean up the other. Hi, Felipe, Death Spread. I forgot about you.
His gun is like a Mac 10 like Uzi hybrid. It's very interesting.
When I played the game, When I play the game in front of my friends on the weekend, like I have to explain what penis music is.
Nice.
This mod truly has it all.
God.
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to call
something
this
for
song
everyone.
Dick Tune.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Another song to add to the explicit list.
I forget that his losing icon is literally the chopper meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I
So
kind of
what, this is
regret.
real?
I kind of regret adding this because people actually think this is real. It's like, oh my god, guys, it's a shitpost character.
It's literally memes and shit posts. Like
The joke is there is no part 3.
Yeah. BF literally says no right after. It's like, guys, come on, it's clearly a joke.
It's literally the one word BF says is no.
And that's it for
But
the.
he also said, "Holy shit, Breaking Bad reference."
Oh yeah, I had a friend that was like, "Oh my god, it's a Breaking Bad reference," and then right after BF says that, and they're like, "Oh okay."
I do have to ask, when like Metro mentions Miko to Boyfriend, is he mad because he's talking about Miko, or is he mad that Miko's here?
Boyfriend gets fired up because him and Miko have like a secret history together, so he gets
So
mad at
positive or
Mertro
negative?
because
Oh, okay.
Mertro shouldn't be
Shit.
dealing with him with that kind of stuff.
I got a bit confused because, like, at first I thought maybe he got mad that Miko's here. Homophobic boyfriend.
Yeah, there's some confusion, especially with some of the writing. Like, as someone recently asked why, like, why does
Chubby.
Motion score a point for Metro and after Acid Iron, despite Metro like clearly struggling against BF? But it's like, you know, he's racist against angels. Of course, he's gonna give Metro a point because he's falling behind. And then, you know, after that, he sent for Maku, so it ended up being 2-2, and then he just liked
Are
overtime
there-
so much that he made it a tie.
Are there any plot points that anyone has pointed out where you're like, oh shit, you're right?
So far, no. So
really,
I'm pretty happy at the moment with my writing, like some people on Twitter claim.
Yeah.
So-
Honestly,
I don't like that.
I just want to kind of put this here. Writing is one of those things where everyone is super opinionated on, but have like no experience behind said opinions. Like everyone has something to say about it. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to take most of it seriously.
Also, like, I'll be honest, you try writing a fucking FNF story with OCs for 12-hour mod. Go ahead. Pick it up. Death kicking the thing over. Pick it up. Let me see you do better.
There's like, I feel like there's just so much that's just like working against you when it comes to actually writing for an FNF mod. Not only it being FNF, but also like just part 2 specifically in its development life cycle and all the time it takes. It's like, it's not easy. Or I can't imagine it being very easy.
No, the medium itself doesn't really allow for like a big cohesive story. So he kind of tried his best with what he
Retro,
had.
what is that ad? What was the
I have
ad?
no idea. Don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
I just saw someone suck on someone's finger.
No, this bro doesn't have fucking ad blocker.
I don't on this browser. This is the stream browser.
Oh, is that why the fade is like white?
Yeah, it's Opera.
Oh.
I thought
Right,
Opera
yeah.
does
So
have
like when
ad
we're
browser.
screen sharing browsers, we tend to use browsers we don't use, so like no autofills and shit.
Yeah,
show up.
true.
'cause-
That's
yeah.
pretty genius, actually.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Because
it's still...
there was one time actually where I used my usual browser to play. I think I just wanted to like look at the map or something, like Google Maps or whatever, and it just completely zoomed in the area that I lived. So I was like, okay, I should not do that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, great, thanks Google.
Have to dox yourself in 5 seconds.
Literally.
Yeah.
So I think you should use ad block in the other browser because you know how
Yeah,
ads go.
I should. I'm just forgetful / lazy.
But yeah,
If
I mean,
honestly,
I live
if
near
web
the airport in
browsers,
Orlando, so whatever.
yeah, if web browsers had something similar to like Discord streamer mode, it probably wouldn't be that much of an issue. But there's
Yeah.
probably extensions for that actually, like a streamer
Brave,
mode.
I think Brave browser does have some.
I'm happy we
That's
got
the
the
one.
we got like a secret alternate voice dialogue if you like do everything before Saku. She's like, "Are you not really into
Yeah.
this sort of thing?" I'm sure a lot of people that aren't actually got this one.
And
we
there's
got
an
Twitch ads.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Twitch! I swear to God, bro.
We don't get to see the bunny bartender.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
I'll just restart the video.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Tantalon.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thanks.
What?
Hi.
It's his birthday. It's the Tantalo birthday. The Tanta birthday.
Just call me old.
Yeah, you're old.
Happy birth.
Happy birthday to you. I
Is
can't say
Is Felipe's
I
gallery
cannot
lore?
slur on Steam.
Is Felipe's gallery lore a reference to Deadlock? Yes.
I'm taking over the stream now.
That was H.
Deadlock?
Hmm?
Oh.
What?
I was just. You've played that game or something?
Nah, I watch streamers play it. There's a character named Jacob Lash, and you go to his bio and it just says Jacob Lash is an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's the reference.
Yeah.
And then for his other
Felipe is an
reference, it's a very, very old copy pasta I made like God, what? Like 2016 Discord. So
Okay, the ad is done on my side.
Originally, I was going to use AI to write a giant ass biography for the Ascended Felipe lore page, but just with the whole scare with AI and stuff, I figured it'd be better if we didn't. So
Yeah, it's just not
into
worth
the Olive Garden copy pasta that goes instead. No.
Fermented dragon juice.
Huh?
Just continue.
I'm gonna not related to what was just said, but I think this is the point I'm gonna head out for now. If there are any more questions that I can answer, feel free to ping me for them, but I will be leaving the call for now.
All right, bye, Jay.
Bye.
See y'all. It was fun being here. Ooh, bye.
We're at 4+ hours. That's usually like average stream length. But
yeah,
I'm down to go a little bit longer if others are. I'd probably stop when like we fizzle down to like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, so this bunny bartender unfortunately just gets cut off by the camera. It makes me a little sad, but
well, yeah. So that here's one of the problems. Here's one of the issues is like whenever you're trying to keep shit on screen, you need to make sure that the camera doesn't hit the edge of the stage. And with how many places there are in the code that manipulate the camera, that becomes really, really hard to do precisely.
Because of free play?
So, say again?
Because of free play? Like all the skins there?
Well, yeah, that's part of it. Because in free play, each skin has each character has its own camera position. But, it's stuff like that. And this is something that I've kind of thought about a lot when it comes to like how Verse Retro was developed. But the communication between the background artists and the programmers, and I suppose that includes me, but between like figuring out like, hey, this is where the camera's gonna go, and you need to make the background way larger than the camera to make space for it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like when you don't communicate that, like for example, the Dozerk stage, there were multiple places where as the camera pans back and forth, the parallax will actually reveal unfinished parts of the background that were not finished because on a flat canvas you couldn't see them. You know, so whenever we were adjusting the sloth stage, like the stage assets, I had to ask Dax. I was like, can you fill these in, or what, can you like fix these, because the parallax reveals them and you can see them in the background.
I did a fucky wucky.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but that's what I mean is like being able to like communicate and say, hey, this is where the camera is going, this is what the background is doing, I need this to be fixed, and the problem is fixed, so no big deal. But yeah, like with the cameos or whatever, like if you move the camera too far to try to show the cameo, then you risk showing the borders of the stage and, you know, that kind of thing.
God,
Not the autotune, baby.
I had to heavily downpitch this. Like it got through the copyright bots claimed like 10 different pitches of this fucking clip.
I remember
so
this,
annoying.
Like, I remember this bit like ages ago, like years ago, when Lily did that, like charting
Easy
thing.
Google Gaga baby for the retro the genocide remix.
That was
so
it.
I could
Yeah.
stream it. Yeah. I like this a lot. It didn't work for some of the BF skins though. Like
yeah, the
NVBF and stuff.
This effect is this is done completely in code using a shader, so it actually has to try to detect like lines. It has to detect like the dark outlines of each character, and then those get lit up, and then everything else turns black. But the problem is that since it's done in code, it's hard to perfectly reason about what some sprites might look like, because you can see here Insation is like glowing like crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
Definitely.
like because the way that the code works there, the way the shader works to detect the like quote unquote line art for the glow effect is not perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
It still looks very cool.
Yeah, it's still a cool effect.
It's very cool. Yeah.
It's just a
could have been a
threshold.
cool achievement edition. It's like play like five characters and get to that point or something.
Yeah.
The shader solution works just fine. Between that and adding like custom sheets just for that one stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interestingly, I was bored one day and I was actually going through the base Funkin files, and I found out that like on the week 2, like updated week 2, where it has like the thunder, and there's actually like a slight glow to some of the line art on BF and GF, so you can see their eyes. That's actually a separate sprite that is not done using a shader, and I was just like, huh. All right. And then now that I'm thinking about it here, I'm like, dude, if we had to make custom sprites for every color for Glitcher, it would have been so bad.
Speaking of unused stuff, the hair blow on all the new GS skins.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for making you do that, Wolf.
It was fine.
Oh my god.
Hey, people get to see it here, I guess.
Yeah.
At least the cheer animation ones make more sense because of the 100 score combo. But yeah.
Yeah.
No reason for these to exist past regular GF.
Yeah, the only problem with like this thing is whenever you have GF who's supposed to kind of exist as like the skins are supposed to be what's the word? Functionally identical, meaning they all have the same animation set so that you could interchange them without having to worry about like there being animation errors or having to handle animation errors or whatever. So
yeah,
it kind of works out with how they were done here.
No hair focus robot.
Yeah.
Just to clarify before someone's like, why didn't her hair blow?
Wow.
God. Girlfriss is very cool. Anyways.
Okay.
You just okay me, bro?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My
It was
own
a
stream?
guttural reaction.
right, Nightflade.
The slap.
Okay, we
Yeah.
get it. It's...
Oh my god. Just kissed already.
Time to fight.
Oh my god, the same part of Acid Iron. Let's go. Yay.
It's so funny. I spent, out of all the videos, I guess besides the album, like splicing all this and recording it and like making it kind of semi-seamless. This took the most effort out of any of the showcase videos, and it's got the least amount of views. Usually how it goes.
It really be like that.
Because like even for the legacy dialogue, like I technically should have spliced all the ectospasm lines, but I ain't doing that. I'm just gonna die and skip. You get that whole thing in one take. Fuck that. It's very funny.
The beat
Going
just
back.
never drops.
Yeah, it's very funny going back
All of this right.
to like legacy dialogue and adding like the fucking Asgore meme to just like a random legacy dialogue.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh god, yeah, we're on the death animations now. I'm so actually glad that I fixed these, because you showing them off, if they were still broken, they would have looked so stupid. All the BF death animations were mostly fine, but once you get to like all the sins, like playable sins, they were just so fucked up. They needed to be dealt with in a special way.
Big ass balls. Okay.
Yeah, less BF.
What?
Goes packing.
Huh? What happened? Wait, what happened?
Less BF. That's right.
Oh yeah.
I love Let Me Be a Hot Dog. I forgot it fell out.
Yeah, so this is a reference to a very obscure meme where BF is like, it's like a really shitty Photoshop meme where like BF is in a chef hat and he's holding a hot dog, and that hot dog is a reference on Gluttony BF.
The bees having balls as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
We had fun
God.
with that concept of him dying.
All these efforts put into myths and death sprites, and it's just like, like 95% of players aren't gonna see these.
It's all about the details, man.
Yeah.
Hey Retro, what do you think of the idea of giving Envy smaller balls?
True. Or Pride.
No. No. Keep his balls.
I think giving him smaller balls would have been amazing.
The only one with the unique death song, which is also used in the Infernodice and Nightflade build-up.
Yep.
Actually, I want to show people something that I don't think a lot of people know about. So if I go here to my channel... Trouble. So, this is from 3 years ago.
Why was I given with a girlfriend skin? I've been wanting to make a girlfriend and a boyfriend skin for Nightflade specifically for a while, but I prevent myself to not do that because I don't want another idea again. But I am curious what a boyfriend GF skin Nightflade would look like Deaf. Deaf boyfriend and deaf girlfriend. That would be interesting to work with one day.
So yeah, this video from 3 years ago. A lot of people don't know this, but if you watch the very end, there's that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What spectacular results! That is the original Nightflade icon.
Oh yeah.
So this shit's been planned for a few years. At least in my mind, it wasn't implemented yet, but yeah. So Nightflade. Nah, it's not Watcher. That's Nightflade. Watching, observing BF. There she is, wife.
Wife.
But yeah, fish.
I've been thinking about what a knife flake plushie would look like because of the red borders around her.
Yeah. It'll be
But
interesting.
she's gonna be all black.
You probably, yeah, it should probably have to be, because I'm not sure you would translate that to 3D.
That was always like the hardest thing I had to figure out drawing Nightflight is like the original drawing that Note Card Pasta made is like very flat colors, solid, like there's no shading, it's just solid colors. And
yeah,
every time I like draw around, I'm just like, how the fuck do I get this to look right? But after seeing like the fan art people have made of Nightflight, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see how that works.
Yeah.
Technically, if there is some kind of fabric that can allow some kind of a reddish shimmer,
yeah,
it could be like a good idea for the red outline issue.
Yeah.
Or they could like strategically.
Kind of.
I feel like there could be a method of just like strategically putting like red highlights on the fabric, just like in the design.
Just make her look like a Borderlands character.
Oh god, Nightflight with Borderlands writing. Oh, that's just my butt stallion. You can ignore it.
I forgot about Butt Stallion. Oh my god.
Right, we still have to play Borderlands 3. And then 4.
No, there's a
And
lot of
then
shit we had to start.
pre-sequel.
We couldn't even finish X and Y because of this mod. Then we got depressed on release weekend.
Well, now you can play it because the mod's out.
True. I gotta finish all the Discord shit though, like frequently asked questions,
Oh, yeah,
ref
true.
sheets. That's my plan for this weekend, and then hopefully Sunday night you guys can have custom roles in the Discord. Or rep your favorite sin or Infernal Lord, and then
One Infernal Lord.
yeah. And then I'll have ref sheets. I'll have phase 3,
Does
phase
this-
4 ref sheets up on a channel. So that's my plan for
Does
this
mean
weekend.
I'm obligated to have Wrath?
Huh? Oh yeah. No,
Does this mean I'm obligated to
there's
have
an
Wrath?
ace one. There's an ace emblem.
Oh, really?
It's all the side story emblems.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
you got 14 options, and there's a special 15th one. If you screenshot your achievements, you got the 100% thingy. Then you can do the Infernal Lands
I'm
emblem.
gonna get that one.
So yeah, it's a whole thing. By the way, if that sounds interesting, Discord is in chat. You totally join. There's a lot of activity there right now. The mod and
Yeah,
stuff.
fun size hive mind doesn't have her overbees. My bad.
It's okay. I think there's like some others missing stuff here and there. So
No, it's not okay. Turn and face the wall.
Oh my
draw
god.
the overbees right now.
Okay. Okay, where's the FLA?
I think there's another sin or someone's missing their balls or ovaries. I don't remember who. Well, no, some of them have a broken heart instead of ovaries. I think
Fun size
Maku.
Maku? No,
Yeah, Maku's got the
fun
heart.
size Saku, I think.
Yeah. Funsai Saku's smile is creepy. So some of these are a little like not eerie, but I don't know, a little term for it. It's like slightly unsettling.
Off-putting?
Yeah. Any other
Also, I
questions,
should've-
chat? Huh?
People have asked. Someone was asking if you plan on releasing the chromatics.
Yeah, that'll be with the spoiler embargo lift on Sunday.
Spoiler embargo.
Yeah.
And
Wow, this FLA is taking a while to load.
Crazy.
Someone asked. Someone is asking what the best part of working on the mod for everyone was.
Nothing.
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 When it finished.
I think the charts actually. I think the charts are my favorite part to work on, to be honest. Yeah.
The code was definitely the thing to work on. I think everyone can just say what they did. It was the best thing they've done.
Oh my god, Terry, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Chi-Chi added that, but holy shit.
Terrifying.
You know the disclaimers were the best part to work on.
So true.
Terrifying.
So true. It's so funny because after you worked on the disclaimers and cleaned them up, they're literally the cleanest pieces of code in this entire fucking repository. I mean, I personally like out of all the stuff that I've had to work on, which has been almost every piece of the code, I personally had a lot of fun like doing the like polish work, just because it's like being able to take something and not only kind of clean it up because it needed to be clean, but also just like kind of making things feel smoother and more responsive and more stable and things like that.
Yeah. I was actually looking at some like this literally just Satisfaction playing right now. I was looking at the enough like event that plays because I wanted to like have it play twice for a remix I was making on Twitter. And yeah, that is some scripting. That it took me a really long time to figure out how to go twice, and apparently it was because of a like a thing that gets called constantly, so like it only works once.
There's a check for like
Matt can explain it better.
Yeah, there was a check for the current step where it it deleted. Well, it works normally when it's done, but like I didn't really understand why it immediately deletes the sprite when in the regular one, but Chubby needed for the sprite to persist, right? So we needed to remove that, but then the code that like was detecting if the sprite was null didn't work, and yeah, it's just like I didn't really understand why the condition, why the current step condition was a greater equals, like whenever after this it triggers. It's kind of funny.
I think that was an old code. Like I think it's a Cade thing. I don't know why it's still there. It's not really annoying. I hate it. It just makes the code messy. So the newer scripts don't use that. They either use the wildcard event or just use beats normally. Some people still use it.
Me, I always forget the wildcard exists.
It is in Satisfaction.
It is the best
wildcard.
thing.
What do you mean wildcard?
How so? Like a thing I asked Shadow to add, which basically lets me run any Lua function I want through the chart editor events. So if I want a specific thing to happen, I can just add a wildcard and it just plays the name of the function with one argument I can add. Instead of just adding an event file for everything, I just can use this, and that saved me so much time. It's much more optimal than having hundreds of if statement checks.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
A question for Retro. How come when Catastrophe in Phase 4 Retro asks BF to help him fight? Is there a connection to that? Who said he was talking to BF?
I guess he is struggling, right? Technically.
I mean, he's got 3 heads. Could be talking to one of them.
Sure.
I mean, he's using 3 times energy just to sing.
3 times the brap.
No.
No. I love these custom title states, by the way.
Yeah.
Like this is a clear sign of, hey, you should like savor this and come back. You don't have to do it all in one
Yeah.
go. Please.
Yeah.
Remember when people noticed that? It was nice.
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow.
Me.
Good try.
Yeah, you can add cameos and stuff. That's fine. Just credit. That's all I ask.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Where did I?
It always amazes me how much like color like tweaking you can do in code. Like I made these flames in like the default like cyan color, and it's all like these variations. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flames actually in the files are a solid red, green, and blue. I think it's red, green, and blue. Just like vibrant colors, and in code, like in the shader code, you can say, hey, find anywhere that's green and make it a color. Find anywhere that's red and make it a color, and you can swap out colors however you want.
Yeah.
Among Us shader.
Oh.
Yeah, the Among Us color swap shader. That's literally what it's called, is the Among Us color swap shader.
Oh my god, not the IPU title screen. I remember how many times I got it original.
Any funny notes in the code? Everything.
Night Flight has
I know a
fucked
couple,
dragon.
but I don't know if I can say it on stream.
The amount of swears and everything. Just...
There's also like swears in Portuguese.
Oh yeah, 'cause Bunny working on this code a lot. She would leave comments on this code, and not all of them would be in Portuguese, but some of them would be. And I just look and I'm like, I don't think she was happy working on this part.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if we can answer about using Wine to play this, because I don't think we were targeting anything but Windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not really.
Well, to be fair, since like a lot of this was like, oh, okay, the base version of Psych, and obviously Flixel itself is designed to be able to target multiple platforms because you can compile it for Windows or Android or Linux or whatever. There's a ton of fragments in the code that still exist that are like, checking if you're on Windows or checking if you're on Android or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean there will be a mobile release.
You can.
Yeah, I think we've had people ask about like vSlice and making a vSlice version, and I'm just like, ain't no way. There is no way.
So long.
No.
It won't be any benefit because the code is so custom that you're gonna remove all the functionality of vSlice when you port it over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why we've had people, because we've said it, but then we've also had people who played the mod say it, that like this is kind of its own game at this point. It's like, oh, they didn't make a mod, they made a whole game. And it's kind of true even from like a technical standpoint, because there is so much custom shit in this mod that's made specifically for the mod that it's like it's less of a mod of FNF and more of like a
game.
What? Like, well, yeah, obviously it's a game, but I'm saying like I don't know what the word would be.
Overhaul.
Kind of adjacent to FNF in terms of like its technical implementation.
The Skywind of FNF.
The sky. I mean, kinda.
The Silk Song of FNF.
What?
A long-awaited big update.
Oh, true.
No,
I mean, technically,
if Silksong was released in FNF, people would demand Team Cherry to cut Act 3 out to save hard drive space and add it as a separate pack.
I was gonna say that a fork of the source. I mean, technically, every FNF mod is a fork of the source.
Yeah, that's true. Because originally, like, if you wanted to make a mod, you had to actually like clone the repository and take that code and just modify it to make your mod, and that's why like source code mods are a type of mod you can find on like Game Banana and stuff. But even when like Psych Engine kind of got developed, it had the idea of like a mod pack where you can add songs into free play without having to actually like compile a custom executable. And then obviously now Base Funkin' has vSlice, and you can actually like use that to run mods and all that crap.
I'm pretty sure Psych Engine itself is a fork of the original Friday Night Funkin' repository, right?
No, it is. But what I'm saying is like Psych Engine, instead of being just a mod that is meant to just be like, oh, okay, here's a group of people making songs and putting their characters in it. It's like, no, this is a generic tool that is going to be used to like not only be the basis for developing source code mods, but also allow you to just like make song packs or whatever and put them in without having prior coding knowledge. Commercial break in progress. Cringe.
Wait, ads are playing?
Yeah, well, it says commercial break in progress, but that's all it's showing me.
Oh.
Oh, now we're back. Okay, what?
Somebody said, question, despite the backlash within the mod's early days over the mild NSFW and payment of devs alongside a few other things, why did you keep going with it, and what was your sole drive that kept you going with it? I don't know, just the desire to finish what I started.
Right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, even back then, like, we didn't get too far. Like, before, like, I'd say Icebreaker wasn't even the halfway point. It was more like, probably like 1/3. But I don't know, just the desire to finish what I started and give people a complete package, whether they hated it or liked it. I wanted to see this through. Do I regret it? So in some aspects, yeah. I do think all this money I spent on it could have definitely gone towards, like an actual game, or just, different assets for like my YouTube channel or my streaming career. But at the end of the day, we made something that took 4.5 years, and we made something good. And the haters can go screw themselves, because I think what we made was objectively good. And if you have your gripes with it, that's completely fine. But we made something that not a lot of people can say they did, especially in the FNF mod community, where mods are getting canceled left and right, either due to drama or just over ambition or lack of interest. We can be one of the mods to say that we did this. We accomplished this. And we did it together as a team.
Yes.
So that's why I wanted to finish this.
And we're all very happy with how it turned out.
Yeah.
Even amongst drama.
I just said yippee. I don't think Discord picked up. I tried different yippies.
We heard yippee at the end.
P. I was like, okay.
We can all yippee.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting, just me as like an outsider thinking about the process of like making a mod, because like the motivation to actually continue working on it, at least from my perspective, it kind of came in waves, because there were times where I'm like working on something and I'm just like, holy fuck, I do not want to touch this right now. I am so done. But then there are other times where you kind of hit like a little bit of a milestone and you see like a part of the mod get finished and you're like, fuck yeah, dude, this looks awesome. All right, I'm going to keep going. Like,
yeah.
And it was just enough to get it done. You know what I mean?
There were definitely some points where like we just saw other people's work and we're like, oh, that's really cool. I want to do mine.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, I think I mentioned it too. It's a point that has been brought up in conversation a lot, that like indie developers are like, at least visually, suffer from very strong amount of survivor bias. People kind of worry about other indie games that have released, whereas the idea of your indie game releasing at all is kind of a miracle. So like to see Versus Retro actually be released in a completed state. Yeah.
All those people delay.
Yeah, and like, but seeing it complete, and it's not like, oh, we're releasing a build because it got canceled. No, we're releasing a build because it's done, which is like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Part 3, guys.
Good job, guys.
We did it.
Clap.
And I mean, you know, it wasn't without its issues. I mean, plenty of stress and, you know, just like frustrations with specific people. And we've had so many unreliable people on this project over the past 4 years.
100%.
Like
those who snow.
Pretty sure like we've gone through like 10 different programmers and they all say the same thing, like, oh yeah, I can't wait to work on it, and then they see the code and like they just get stun locked and then they leave me hanging for a week. I'm like, okay, well I guess I'm kicking you.
So glad I worked on the Lua.
Like it feels bad, but like you know, if you're not gonna work on the mod for like a month,
just communicate, like at least just fucking communicate, just respond. Don't leave me hanging.
Like, I mean, I don't think any of us would be offended if you kind of just said like, hey, you know, I took on more than I could handle, I didn't realize it was going to be this complicated. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But instead they kind of do nothing, and then when we understandably, you know, remove them from the team, we just made yet another enemy. Like, that's how simple it is.
Yeah. It sucks too, that kind of backwards, like, or rather like lack of foresight of like, I know you're trying to avoid the initial confrontation, but it will be so much worse if you do not do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that happened actually with the programmer during like 2023. Like we had to, it was their job to do phase 3 and phase 4, and they just did not. And a year passed, and it was like, okay. And then we found more programmers, and they started to get involved, and then that clashed with the old programmer, and they had like, there's drama and falling out, so we fired that person, and they started talking tons of shit about mostly me and other servers, and then
made up shit.
Yeah, made up shit.
Specifically.
Yeah, straight up, just like out of like it just made up.
Yeah.
Not only that, but also like when they, you know, I'm not specifying who the person is, but like during development, ask them to do things and they do something else completely different, and then they wouldn't finish it, and this stuff would happen. We're like, you're so unreliable.
They
keep nitpicking other people's work.
There was one point where like, you know, they wanted me to do something, you know, to work with them on this thing. And it was kind of like a very tiny, minute detail that I didn't feel like it was necessary for the amount of work it took. And I kept telling them that. And I was like, hey, I really don't think this is necessary, but they just would not listen. And then it was to the point where Retro himself had to be like, hey, we don't want to do this. Please, let's work on something else. And then he tried to do it himself.
Yep.
And then it was like, come on, man! It was all very, very like tiny, minute stuff you would never notice.
Charging me by the hour, by the way.
Yep.
Stuff I didn't even ask for. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of shit has happened. And
genuinely just.
I'm probably gonna make a video on it at some point. Like a Community That Broke Me Part 2. Community like that for the long
Oh my god.
The mod that broke me too, Financial Edition.
Oh god. No. The mod that broke me and my wallet.
We're so fucked, guys.
But yeah, despite all that, I'm just happy we got it out, and I'm happy we can move on. We can all move on from this and move on with our lives and be proud of what we did. And figure out where to go from here. Woo, I don't know why people think there's part 3.
Wizard, I'm gonna beat you up. Stop asking about part 3.
The wizard.
can finally put all the little VFX stuff I did in my portfolio. Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a huge
um,
weight off everyone's shoulders, all the secrets we had to keep.
For part 3's development, we're up to the point where we put your mom in it.
Yeah.
By the way, the file size has increased tenfold.
Yeah. This mod is this mod is the size of a modern COD game.
I don't want that.
I don't think Game Banana would be able to handle that.
Bro, Game Banana can't handle the current mod.
True.
What's the max size for Game Bananas?
1
gig.
Oh.
1 gig only?
Yeah, that's a
Game Jolt is 3, but I think you can ask for increased size.
Game Banana sucks. Oh my
What?
Yeah.
What
I
kind
don't
of
know.
mods
I think Game Banana has always kind of they're always, I think they're modeled more around like like the actual concept of a game mod. So like the file sizes would usually be a lot smaller, whereas FNF mods are in a lot of cases their own games, like Researcher is. So it's like
I've seen regular game mods that are way bigger than a gigabyte. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Especially if you need to like create custom assets for it.
Yeah.
Like assets are the thing that is gonna blow your
1 gig
mod
is
up.
not that big.
No.
What?
Bless you.
Let's see.
Sorry, fucking
Curse you.
Fuck.
What's the one thing I wish I could have added to the mod? There's a part of me that wishes I had done all the Provenites instead of like the miscellaneous stuff or the. So basically, like, you know, you go to side stories and there's 14 emblems, right? It's like, I wonder if some of that time should have gone towards like 7 Provenites, but at the same time, how different could we have made those from the sins to not get repetitive? It's like you do the 7 sins and like maybe there's like a cool mid-event thing, and then you go do the 7 Provenites, and I think at that point it's like, okay, getting a little
yeah.
Like, it'd be cool when you see them, but that's why I only did Patience. It's like, you know, it's a little teaser just for Providice, but not the
I think
full
it's only
thing.
cool in theory. Like that's like major scope creep if we try to go for it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey,
That
you know,
and
do a Metroidvania. You know, Silksong has like 30 areas, 7 sins, 7 virtues, and only 14. So.
Yeah, I was
There you
gonna
go.
say like the way that the mod is structured now, if you had added the 7 Provenites, it would have been like, yeah, that would have been like, okay, you did the 7 sins and then minus and then the finale and then the 7 Provenites, and it would have been like, holy shit.
If I did 7 Provenites, this minus would not have gotten extension. 100%.
Yeah. But even then, that paired with also trying to be like, because the FNF mod was a medium to establish your characters, like we know that, but it would have been better done in a different game, you know.
Yeah. And we even had thoughts of I think we wanted to like port all this to Unity during 1.75, but I think someone found out that at that point it's technically not a mod, so you wouldn't be able to upload it to Game Banana and stuff. So
damn, so you have to use shit in order
you
to
have
put
to
it on
use
Game
shit. Yeah. I think there might be some legal issue nowadays too with like using Unity for FNF because it's not like the base code or something. I don't know. But yeah.
I'm gonna make my next. Make an FNF mod in Unreal 5 with ray traced 4K reflections.
What kind of computers do you expect this to run on? Jesus Christ!
Orchestral reorchestration of ectospasm, dramatic like cinema music.
System requirements is it requires a 7900X 3D and a 5090. Fuck, I forgot we're on the 50 series.
20.
Actually, you know how you could do that? You could just make it a cloud service.
Oh god. That's horrible.
Hell no.
Time to learn Kubernetes. Come
Stadia
on.
died for a reason.
There's a playable Double Trouble. Now leave me alone.
Yeah. Dude, someone actually did. Someone actually did make a fan playable Septuple Trouble.
Yeah.
Which was like that was kind of cool, but then it was like when we saw like the tweet or the YouTube upload of it, we looked at it and we all kind of looked at each other and we were like, hey, do they know?
Yeah.
No.
Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to commission like 7 new sprites for this one song. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit costs money, bro. I pay most of my devs.
Most of I love how he has to qualify that because I did not ask for payment.
Yeah. Which I appreciate.
Yeah, the ones that
Neither have
In fact, you know what? Now that the mod's out, give me all that money back. You guys got exposure. You don't need that.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, exposure to fucking radiation. Thanks.
I'm suing all of you.
Retro, I lost 2 followers from my Twitter. You give me money.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just imagining now. It's like someone you pay someone an exposure, and then you're like, just kidding. I want that back, and then you just like erase them like a government cover up.
It's like that SpongeBob gif where Mr. Krabs like removes the memory from the TVs. Wait, that's just
Yeah.
Nightblade.
True.
Oh shit.
Lore accurate.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what's funny?
Wait.
I saw recently that people are like, how's BF? If his memories of BF, then like how does he remember Unbeatable? Because he dies in Mario Madness, and I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, I don't know, bro. Like it's not that deep. It's just like this is my version.
Actually, the real answer is BF is actually a multiversal being who exists simultaneously across every mod ever.
There you go.
My god.
Well, I mean, they're in hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
true.
are in hell. It's interesting
You
to see
remember
that.
every memory of every version of him. Same time.
We're seeing someone's VOD playing it, and then they made the realization.
Yes.
Oh, you go first.
He's like, what? Wait, is boyfriend like 20 or something, right? If I remember correctly, he's 20 years old.
Something like that.
What?
I
He's
forgot.
21, I think.
Yeah, why is this 21
I should also make it clear too, like
fucking too strong?
this is just a tribute, like yeah, you know, Nightflay and the whole memories thing, like, you know, it's not officially connected to the other mods, right? Like this is just a tribute, and in my canon, you know, this is a BF that has been in these mods, but you know, without other creators' approvals or anything like that, you know, it's not officially connected, if that makes sense. It's not like the Hex thing with the red eye or anything like that. So
yeah,
I feel like I need to clarify that.
Yeah.
It's just a tribute, an homage to older mods that I enjoyed and grew up with.
Grew up with.
Yeah.
Grew up with.
Look, man, I was a young, immature 28-year-old.
On the group. Bro, when you say grew up, I imagine that one picture of a baby.
It's like slightly older baby. I love that picture.
That's literally Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That picture has done so much damage.
Yeah.
Alright, this has been fun, but I think I'm gonna go.
Alright, thanks for joining. See you, Tansel.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye 10.
Bye then.
Bye 9.
Anyone else heading out soon?
Bro left.
I
Nope.
probably will.
Fair. Yeah. got
maybe.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah,
EU
same,
time.
probably. It's getting late and I work tomorrow.
it's getting late for me.
Gotcha.
It's
Well, chat.
four
We're
right now.
Get your questions in
questions.
chat.
4.
I miss.
Or it's too late.
Chatty Waddy.
Chatty Waddy. Classic.
Zalem, welcome back.
Yeah.
How's
We're
continuing the story of Inferno going to work? Since FNF was used to jumpstart it, I'm just going to keep following it. Don't know yet. It's kind of up in the air, but either a webcomic, a game, or something. My idea is that FNF or BF and GF, in terms of canon, they were kind of just along for the ride. Obviously, if I make my, when I extend my own universe, they're not going to be mentioned or anything like that. I think I would just say like Nightflade, just fucked with too many experiments and that caused like the rift or something. Or like the Inferno Lords just messing shit up, causing this rift, and then that's kind of how it would continue. So, it wouldn't be connected to FNF. This is more of like a bonus crossover episode, like Billy and Mandy, Kids Next Door type of shit. So,
funny way to put it.
Yeah. What does a Crimstalker look like? They're actually, I wish I had put this in the secrets video, but you can actually see a Crimstalker on the far left of Insation's stage on the second song. That's why she's freaking out.
It even zooms in when it's getting mentioned.
Yeah, I wish we had flipped her portrait there, because it would have shown the Crimstalker more, but I forgot to bring it up.
I think the picture is also in the gallery.
Oh, okay.
Like the adopt image, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Sans achievement that stands out literally looks different from everything else.
Genuinely surprised the Sans background music didn't get cleaned.
Sans didn't get claimed, but Auto-Tune Crybaby did. Crying.
Yeah, dude.
Dad
seriously.
Battle, my Dad Battle remix got claimed. Both our Zavadillas got claimed. My Gospel got claimed. Auto-Tune Baby got claimed. And then I think Release got claimed. My release. So, all those are pitch shifted / edited. Are the Infernalings evil? Bro, they're sins.
Yeah.
I
What?
think the nicest one is Dorzik. That's the only nice one.
Yeah. That's just because he's too lazy to fucking do anything.
Yeah, he's just asleep half the time. Actually, not even half the time.
He's a true ID
I have
gaffer.
zero opinion.
Yeah. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna actually do with Infernodice is like, I might make it so they kind of band together and open up like a hotel to like help out like rejected demons to recuperate.
No.
I think also like maybe the Infernal Lords will start like a business where they go up and kill humans and stuff, and that's probably what I'm gonna start doing.
You're never beating the allegations, brother.
I'm not working with you. I'm not working
What the hell? Once
so
again, I'm being
glad I'm
attacked
done
for
with
presenting
you.
new ideas.
What allegations did he get himself into this time?
Sorry about it.
Be so glad that Nymphia isn't here.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Dude,
She might
it
be
was
in the
so
chat,
like,
you wouldn't know.
dude, like shout outs to Nymphia. It was so like not like unsettling, but like it caught me off guard whenever she would just like talk like one of the characters.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, did I play like an unused voice line or something?
No. She is
No,
the
it just
voice
does that.
line.
Yeah. It's crazy too, like
I
without any
remember
of the
watching
filters
her
and
VOD,
shit.
and she would just randomly say like words while she's watching the when I watch the VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how commentary
just
works. I'm
magical,
just kidding.
man.
Yeah. I mean, the only characters that had a filter was the Infernal Lord Queen and Nightflade, right?
What's that?
Yeah.
I said I think the only female characters that had a filter on the voice lines was Nightflade and the Infernal Lord Queen.
Yeah, besides
Sensation also, well, are we talking
AI
about their voice lines or their chromatics? Because some of them are handled
The voice
differently. Okay.
Mensations is pitched
Yeah,
down
for
like
the
1 or
most
2,
part.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, but that's about it.
For the most part, I kept it pretty natural, so it really is just their range.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's like incredible talent.
Actually, Vex, Retro says my fucking head when he's hungover. Come on.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that part.
So it is
it's
beating
alright.
the allegations. Only 2 swear words in the entire mods.
Ace with the 2 lines
Oh.
to comfort Retro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yippee.
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 Hey, it's alright. I'm fucking here, you son of a fucking bitch.
I can't believe that
Easy pop.
finger.
Welcome to the fucking digital circus.
I'm your bitch.
My name is Kane. My name is Kane. I'm your bitch.
So funny.
That video is so funny, dude.
We need a hell of a boss, versus Retro and Paradise, written by Vizupop.
Oh no.
Please. I mean,
Come on,
that's
that would
gonna be
just be
like
part
funny
1.
video idea, but
Paul, who fucking dares to approach the motherfucking Rathrium parts? You son of a fucking bitch.
Jeez.
Oh, you're both fucking awake.
See, Serpent Scheme? I fucking told you. There's somebody fucking out there.
Oh no, I know that fucking look. We gotta get the fuck out of here. You don't have to fucking tell me fucking twice.
Oh my god.
Just edit the voice lines and add the beeping sound and edit the dialogue.
I'm a little sad the
Even BF says fuck.
I'm a little sad the supporting characters aren't
Yeah,
getting as
you
much
should-
love, especially Rogato. Hopefully soon,
She's the
team.
best character.
Yeah.
Rogato,
Rogato, Serpent Scheme, Velasma. Tyrannus, I get, because like Tyrannus and I know they have like one line. I guess Lunacent as well.
Sure.
Sure. Cinema.
What a drama queen.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Hiveless sounds like Stella sometimes when she's yelling.
True.
Stella, who's?
oh yeah.
Stella's the
Oh yeah, I remember.
Bird.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember it. The bird, yeah, Stella the bird.
The bitch.
the hot bitch.
Wait, no, we don't.
Sorry.
We don't like toxic women.
Speak for yourself.
It's different. That's different. Shut up.
Oh, but toxic men? Oh, excuse those. Okay. okay.
Okay, Vex is super based. Vex is based. I'm sorry, I have to point that out.
Oh yeah, the Sentinels.
Yeah.
I think she resorted to AI.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
about that line.
Character immediately.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I made a 5-paragraph minimum maximum requirement, or some have 6 actually, but yeah. Fuck writing 5 paragraphs for the BLTs in Terry. Man, why did I do that to
Yeah.
myself? Holy shit!
I remember specifically asking to. I was like, I told him because when Retro was like, oh, we need to restructure the archive so that it's like, it has like the loading screen and it's gonna have some text on it. And I think I asked him, I was like, how long is the text, or how long is the text gonna be? Because I need to know if I need to program a scroll bar.
Yeah, sure enough.
So, funny thing too, like Retro putting that requirement on himself. When he was trying to write lore for Ace, he just started like describing his personality and stuff, and I was just like, that's just not not
Yeah.
really necessary because his voice lines already do that, and people already know this. So I was like, okay, then we'll have to come up with something else, and that's where he came up with the story of like how they met and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just read the fucking lore.
Yeah, you guys need to
Ace
read
was
archives.
cool.
You don't even need to download the
The
mod.
reading's
There's a
hard.
showcase video that we're watching right now. You
What do
can
you mean?
go pause.
Izzy's only 42. I thought he was like 60. I thought he was an old man.
It's getting there.
No, I remember when like Retro first made Sakuroma, and like he was like quite a bit younger when he first thought of her and designed her. I think he was like what 25 or something when you designed her. So like your idea of like an older woman was like 39, and it's like, are you sure?
No, I think it was even younger. I think it was like 34 or 35.
It was like, bro, that is barely MILF age. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's like now I'm turning 32 in like 2 months. Now
Currently qualifies as
up
a
to her
MILF.
age.
Terrified my baby.
Asparagus.
Oh, there's a Catastrophe was on screen earlier. I want to talk a little bit about the cutscene because I did a rough animation for it.
Okay.
It's a quick thing. When I like looked at between like working on the sprites and like looking at the ref sheet, it's like, oh, also I guess the cutscene as well, the intro cutscene to Phase 4. It's like, oh, it's all neck. But like actually Catastro has a whole body and people wouldn't know that yet. So I had him raise his claws in the cutscene so that you can, and also his chest, so you can see like more of his body. So it's like, oh, you think his like head and like necks are like really big already? Well, there's more underneath that.
Yeah, it was a really nice
That
touch.
was the little choice. That's it.
It's very funny too because the intro Phase 4 cutscene, that perspective, oh my god, the necks, they just like giraffe, insanely long necks in the Phase 3 intro.
The storyboard for that was very old.
Yeah.
There were no design for this character. We only had the heads.
Yeah.
So the person who I think Andrew, who did
I think it was Andrew. Yeah.
I think it was Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they also didn't know better. We just fucking had heads, and you said long necks. Okay, here we go, long necks.
Yep.
Very long necks.
Then I think I got Tio to design a full body, who's the one that has done all the ref sheets the past few years.
Is ref
Oh no, there's an ad.
By
Paul
that,
McNally.
done. So.
Oh, bye, Chubby.
Oh, rip, Chubby.
Oh.
Rip Chubby.
I'll have to bring the other Chubby.
The ads.
There's ads playing.
There were ads.
There was a commercial break. It's weird. If it says commercial break, it only lasts like a minute and then it goes away.
Hi, Chubby.
Bro, he left. I'm just kidding.
The other better Chubby.
Chubby 2.
Come here, come here.
The squeakle.
This is unrelated to the manga, like the absurdly like high donation goal you got there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
People
Can you
won't
meow
need to
for
know
retro?
the actual amount. It was possibly that much.
So much.
True. It costs at least $12.
Yeah. Anywhere from 0 to that number is how much the mod cost.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Chubby, can you meow for Mr. Retro? He's
Bro.
tired. I'm right.
Oh.
Take your voice
He
DMs
feeds
with
you.
Chubby somewhere else. I'm just kidding.
He feeds you. He doesn't. But pretend he feeds you.
Okay. It's a cute meow. I thought it was like somebody just meowing, so I was a little annoyed. But once I found out it was an actual cat, I was like, "Aw." Oh my god! Who the fuck is meowing?
It's like,
I'm trying to make him meow, but he's just tired. He just fell asleep in my hand.
Oh, that's cute.
I fucking love
Wake
cats, man.
up.
They're just precious treasures.
Wake up.
I love
They're supposed to be
dogs
asleep.
too, but I'm just not in the right headspace for one or living environment. Maybe someday.
Just say you hate me, bro.
What the fuck? Drama.
Look at Happy Kitty. Yeah.
Let's get the Google Docs ready.
Maybe
We'll post them at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. On both our accounts.
I've noticed several typos on the law.
Really?
In the video. Yeah.
Rip.
Like next to the height.
Oh.
Like some of them are like feet, and then it says like Illen next to it.
Is that? Wait, is that? It's not like 11 feet. Wait, do you remember the
Maybe, I don't
character?
know. I can't remember.
Damn. I also noticed with this font, like 2 O's. Do you see that?
Oh, it might be feet and then like 11
Oh.
inches.
The double O's make like an
It might have
infinity
been,
symbol
yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that font does that.
So weird. Cat.
Oh my god, King!
Hey, how you wake
Bone,
up?
shut up. I'm just kidding.
No.
Dare you say shut up to me when I'm not yelling?
My bad.
Or if you added a song that's just everyone's cats.
That's just Miles, bro. No, I'm just
But
kidding.
he's orange. That's Giles.
Kyle.
This is Kyle. You like
Kyle.
Kyle? Or you're chubby? Why aren't you purring?
What would the minus Miles be like?
Miley.
He's already.
There's
He's
no
already
icon for
Isles.
it.
His name's Isles.
Miley Cyrus. Miles.
Don't.
Oh.
Milo?
I would bring Romeo, but he doesn't meow. He's just an ugly cat.
Catty.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye,
Look at the
chubby.
chat, it's just tied.
Bye. Wait, what's that on your like?
All right, chat. Maybe we'll do a
What?
last round of questions. Seems like chat's slowing down a
The
bit.
chat,
So,
look at
if you have any
chat,
questions you
just
want to
look
ask the
at this
devs,
weekend.
now is the time. Can't guarantee how much longer we'll be around. It's already 5 hours in, so get them questions going.
Like play cutscene. I want to talk about it so bad. Like I want to make a video sometime, but I think my mic isn't very good.
Mm.
I don't know how many people would watch that.
We got real life
I
Miles
love
lore.
yapping.
This is all mostly real lore. I think the end where I talk about Miles is obviously not, but
Fake lore.
what's funny about Raccoon lore, I literally just took Geodude's Bulbapedia page and edited it. So if you go and compare this to the Bulbapedia Geodude page, it's pretty much the same thing, but with different words. Let's see here. What does Pride and Eevee third form look like? They don't even have second forms. I mean, Super Boss, but no official design yet.
Oh, yeah, someone's asking will there be bug fixes, and the answer is yes, there will be bug fixes.
Yep.
There's an active change log and a bug report channel in the Discord server that people have been posting, and whenever I get enough stuff fixed, then I'll put up a new build.
Yeah. Here's the Watcher lore page.
The Watcher. Let's
The
have
Watcher.
a watch. Let's have a look.
Morse code.
Ow. Stop biting me.
Morse code, yeah.
Morse code.
Does Miles bite?
If you annoy him enough, yeah. You pet his backside too much, yeah, he'll start biting you.
What if you're gay and you do that?
What?
What?
I'll bite extra hard. Just kidding.
Yeah, because he's homophobic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he forgot the lore.
Yeah.
The Watcher is God in my universe? No. Technically, the Prava Deity King would be the God equivalent.
Meow.
There's all the
I'm
retros.
pissed. Ooh.
2011, man. 14 years I've had this fucker.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, are you going for every entry in the gallery?
Yes, this was torture to
Wait, how long
record.
is this? How long is this video? how long left?
Under 4 hours.
Good lord.
Good
Two
lord,
more
he's
hours.
naked.
I literally counted
He's
out
naked.
loud. I would say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd click show description. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did that for every image I wanted to die.
Oh god.
All of
Yeah, someone's pointing out the watcher text. Actually, we did have one person who did go through the trouble of deciphering it.
Yeah, there's a couple that I have. I guess I can tell you guys for, it's understandable if you don't want to go through it.
Oh, God.
It's mostly just a congratulations message anyways. Let me find it.
Yeah.
Somebody put it in the Discord. Okay. So that Watcher Lore says, so you've made it this far and seen everything there is to offer. Congratulations. I'll be behind you very closely from here on out. It's not every day a mere mortal goes above and beyond to watch and see all there is to offer. Your service in aiding me will not go unnoticed, and I may call upon you again in the future. Your story may be done here, but Infernodice's story has only just begun. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think people misunderstood that as part 3.
No.
Meanwhile, the mural and the retro notes in the gallery says part 3's not happening.
Yeah.
There's a lot of misconceptions, it seems. So you tried so hard and you got so far. In the end, it just doesn't even matter.
At least if people ask for part 3, they enjoyed it so much that they want more.
Yeah. It's just the like, okay, even if, like, say the, first off, like, say this mod, like, I could actually sell it. Even with, like, if we had a dedicated team, or, like, everyone still had energy, I don't know how feasible it would be to, like, add more phases to these previous sins and the rest of the Provenites and, like, facing off another Infernal Lord or two. Like, just this engine that we're running on is, like, bursting at the seams. And, to add already to a 5 gigabyte mod, just not feasible.
That reminds me of Sprunky phases. Phase 7.
Yeah, if there was ever a time, if someone were to ever try to continue, or if we were to ever try to continue it, this mod would need a full rewrite. Like,
yeah,
like the whole thing, literally all the code that is in the repository would pretty much have to be scrapped and rewritten.
And I don't got that money.
Fuck that.
I spent a lot of money. Like, so here's the thing. I'm not going to go into details, but Verse Retro Part 1, it came out and I got a lot of money from it. So I kind of used that to fund the rest of this mod. Unfortunately, it got so out of hand that I ended up losing money. So I've lost a lot of money from this project. But, and the worst part is, again, like, I can't even sell it because, it's a mod. So, like, there's like little to no profit from this at all. But, I didn't make it for profit. So, yeah, it's just, there's better ways to express your universe instead of an FNF mod.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if you have if you want to keep it small, do like a 3 to 5 song week or something, like, yeah, go for it. That's fine. If you have the funds to pay people, or if you just have friends that are willing to help each other out for free, then sure. But if you want my 100% opinion, do not let a mod get this big. I don't think it's worth it.
More reasons why it's a miracle that this came out.
Yeah, it's a very weird mod in terms of just, like, how much of an exception it is to like other FNF mods.
There's also, like, this kind of, like, how do I explain this? This direct relationship between how long a project takes and how much people expect. You can't control it, no matter how much you try to tell people, hey, please don't expect too much. Because the more that they wait, the more that they think this is going to basically change their life. And it's like, guys, please temper your expectations, because we're not even indie devs. We are just a bunch of people that came together and made a mod.
Yeah.
Like, we have no experience in this, so we're just trying to create something. Like, yeah.
This is why you make people believe the mod is dead and secretly work on it, so they get surprised.
No.
But also just the fact that there are people out there that, do appreciate the amount of work we did, and we're not trying to, devalue that whatsoever. It's just there's a tough crowd out there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scene changed.
Yeah, my god.
I'm pretty sure most of the hate was because of the $17 thing.
Yeah, and a rerun as well.
Yeah, it was weird.
Like,
yeah.
I mean, I have no way to prove this, but it's just all speculation. But the fact that both of those kind of got canceled around the same time, and then this mod came out like right after it, it felt like people kind of needed a punching bag, and we were unfortunately that punching bag. I thought it'd be the opposite effect, where people were like, oh my god, there's something out, holy shit. But no, people were just mean and salty and destructive.
I think it would have been, but the mod is too different from these two for it to.
Yeah. Again, it's very much a mod stuck in 2021, for lack of a better term.
The unfortunate thing is the fact that those two mods got canceled meant that our mod was bound to, leave its target audience, which that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And that was the, you'd never want to leave your target audience on the internet, especially not on Twitter.
Yeah, like
yeah, seriously.
Release night was awesome. It was so cool to see everyone's reaction in like phase 3 and then phase 4. And after that, it was like all the sins and then, the virtue. But then when you release a project this big, it's impossible not to see what people are saying about it. So, look it up and you just see nothing but hate. And, there's tons of praise too, but the hate just feels so much stronger and louder. And if I'm going to be 100%... It's
also because... Sorry.
If I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys, the weekend after release night, which was Friday night, so Saturday and Sunday, probably one of the worst weekends of my life, and I'm not even exaggerating. It was bad. Really fucked with my mental health.
I had to take pills for anxiety. I was taking pills for anxiety that week. It was bad.
I ran out of my anxiety meds, so that was not fun.
And here's the thing, right? Someone can come in the chat and be like, your mod sucks. That doesn't bother me. It's when it's
it's whatever.
For me, the shit that fucks me up is like the misinformation about like how Saku forced herself onto BF and like how I objectify women and like seeing people agree with that. And like I can't really just go in and like hey, no, because it just looks weird. And
yeah, with things like this, defending yourself just makes it worse.
Yeah, and then like another big one was like, this mod has 127 songs, and that spread. And I did respond to one of those, and I was like, this makes me sad to see. Story mode only has like 20, and then like IPU has like 10. The rest are like, remixes that fans have been asking for years. And even with that, even with people agreeing with that, still get like angry people like, you should have released the remixes as a separate pack. This is stupid.
I think the argument about releasing it separately is really stupid on its own, right? Because it would have just split up attention from each side of the mod, in my opinion.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not gonna split up something we worked hard on.
Yeah.
It made like no sense at all.
Yeah.
And the thing, a lot of this is very just irrational anger. None of the arguments against this whole project really made any sense. It was literally just unfiltered anger, and
yeah,
I don't really know what we did to deserve that, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah. And again, if you
kind of
don't,
bummer too. Yep.
Yeah.
Go first.
If you don't like the mod because it's just not your cup of tea, that's completely understandable. Totally fine. I get it.
No, we're
You know,
fine with
this
that.
mod's not for everybody. Yeah, it's I'd say it's furry coded. It's not necessarily furry, but you know, that's not what some people like, and that's fine. But you know, just to throw awful, hateful shit, not just to me, but like to other team members, it's like, do you see what you're typing? Do you see what you're saying about other people who have worked so long and so hard to get this out? Just because you either didn't like it or you just hate me personally. I would rather you just say I hate you personally.
Another thing too is that many different people worked on this too, so a lot of us just ended up catching strays for literally no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for example, I've been making music for about 15 years at this point. I have never ever seen such bad reception for like my work up until this past weekend. Like, yeah, there's all kinds of people who like don't like what I make, and you know, they're pretty vocal about it, but it was never to this extent. So I was just like, what the hell? I was just, what the hell did I do wrong this time? Like, shit.
So confusing.
It is a bummer to like see people like just kind of wave off all this hard work because of like one or two things they heard about. But I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm moving on from that already. I kind of feel better now because I literally got shafted. Thank fuck. I don't want to see those anymore.
It is weird how after the weekend ended, it's almost like all the angry kids went back to school and then things kind of slowed down.
Yeah, for real.
One more
So
thing,
weird.
actually, that I want to shed some light on. There were some people that literally said stuff like, oh, $17 died for this. And it's like,
yeah,
when you take under account what the devs for $17 went through in order to cancel this project, you're basically trivializing it just to take pot shots at Retro. And it's like, you don't even care about what they went through. Like,
yeah,
you're just making a mockery of that too. Like, you're a piece of shit.
I mean, I can guarantee if that even released, like those same people, they would have shat on it anyway.
Yeah,
but they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So fucking confusing. Yeah.
But it is what it is. I mean, thank God it's over. We're just kind of dealing with
Yeah.
We're just recovering now.
The
aftershock.
Yeah.
6 days before Legends EA. Great.
Yeah.
Let me pop another anxiety pill. I'm just kidding.
No, not again. Wait, that reminds me. I need to take my meds. Give me a bit. You know,
Go take your
actually,
meds.
because it's at 9 a.m. Yeah. Wait, give me a sec.
It is nice though to
9
see
a.m.,
like
perfect
the friends that I have like when the premiere went live about like Verse Retro and even the trailer, and I like sent it to a bunch of my like college friends that I talked to on occasion, and like they were all looking at this and they were like, holy fuck, the only good FNF mod. And like there's even several of them that aren't like I know you mentioned like the mod is kind of furry coded, but even the ones that are not furries and they just don't care for it, they look at it and they're like, this looks fucking awesome. What the hell? And I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, because a
Crazy.
normal person would see cartoon anthros and whatever and don't immediately think of the Rule 34. Like, normal people don't think like that.
Yeah. They looked at it and they're like, wow, this looks really high quality. And I'm just like, thank you. I tried.
Wait. You remember that one time in VR chat you told that you saw commented that this mod may be not an anti.
Oh, yeah, I got a comment the other day where someone said, this mod is so good, I'm not an anti-furry anymore. It was like more elaborate than that. It was like, what?
Oh my god.
That's hilarious, dude.
It was so... if I remember, he says like, oh, when part 1 came out, like Retro and you are like, he thinks like, oh yeah, Retro and you are the only accepted furries at the time, but now he's like completely not an anti-cur now.
No, like I do commend people for, you know, like just opening their horizons and not just being immature kids about it, but yeah, it's still funny.
Redemption story.
Yeah.
Bro, the mod is a gateway drug. It's crazy.
Oh God.
I had friends over during the weekend, and we like plugged the PC to our television, and then we played the mod.
Hell yeah.
And then, like vast majority of them do not know what Friday Funkin' is. And a couple people only know Silly Billy. So like, oh, we're getting Silly Billy in here, and like, foreshadow is a literary device.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It's like it's exciting because it's the one thing they know, and B, I worked on it, so like I'm so giddy about it.
Yeah.
I had fun looking at watching people react to it. I know it's like just like the references and the build up to it, but it's like I'm so happy that people are having such positive reactions to it.
Yeah, I was not expecting the reception to Night Flayed to be as insane as it has been.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people's. I think I mentioned it earlier. Actually, I've seen a couple of people's VODs. So like, obviously, I watched Ninfia's VOD, and then I watched a few other people who had uploaded their reactions to it. And each time I watched it, I was just like, hee. I was like super excited. Like even once I've like calmed down and then I watch another VOD, it always makes me super happy because I'm just like, yay, people like it.
Every time Extirpation gets close to being played, I'm like, oh,
oh, it's coming.
Oh God.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, basically started jumping whenever they reach the mod.
What the hell is that image?
He's smiling.
He's smiling.
Leave him alone.
He's happy.
2021, by the way. We've had that since 2021.
Good lord.
There's one of the old sprite poses.
Good lord.
Oh, actually, you know what's really funny? I every so often I've been checking the fandom page for Verse Retro, and they actually have the old idol for Apocalyptro on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the old like the because they have Retro's page has like a shitload of options for the idols, and they have obviously the current Apocalyptro, but they also have the old one, the concept one.
There's like all the directionals too.
They don't actually. Did they put those up? Old Apoctro. They do. They did put the directionals up for the old one.
That's crazy. How did they get that? Is that was it in the code still?
I don't know. But I mean, those were like posted at some point, weren't they? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
You would not be missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. You mentioned that. I can show it on stream really quick then.
Yeah. It's all there.
Oh yeah, it is just the idol, I think.
Well, because the idol is there on the page, and then when you scroll down to the gallery, there's under the old section, there's like.
Oh, I see.
Directional. Yeah.
There's the Catastro ref I was staring at.
Yep.
I'm like, we need to show his big meaty claws.
Yeah, there's the Catastro ref again. I'll be posting that in the server probably on Sunday. 2023. Oh, there it is. Okay. Old Apoctro. Yeah. Here,
Yep.
I'm gonna just pause this really quick to show you guys.
This has been fun. I have to go now.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for
having
joining,
me.
Ferzi. It's been fun.
Talking to you guys.
Night, Ferzi.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ad blocker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, Apoctro old. So yeah, here's the old sprite, the old idol. So you can see why I wanted to change it. It's very quadruped. I can have this running in the background for music.
No.
Yeah, very quadruped. Just yeah. And then old Pactro, and here's his left pose. I'm so glad we gave him new sprites.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Pumpy.
He's so dog-like. It's actually
Is
insane.
that what the wolf I'm puppy refers to?
Yeah. Or wait, no.
RetroSpecter.
Nah, that was just him being. That was just my random writing.
Oh, that was like one of the.
That was like the all Saku like fuzzy feeling, I think.
Ah.
That's like two Sakus and then like Zertro BF, I think. No, Zertro GF.
Yeah, I think it was just a random line I made. 'Cause I don't think Pactro was fleshed out. Yeah.
Yeah, you would not say that about yourself, like sincerely.
How many public or semi-public betas have been out? We never did any betas, or I see what you mean now. So there was 1.0, there was 1.5, and then there was 1.75. And then this is 2.0.
I wonder if they mean how many builds we did in playtesting.
Oh.
Oh, ads. It's ad time.
I'll pause then.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to remember how many builds I put up for that.
I want to say like 6. I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't number them. I just gave them stupid names each time, so I gotta remember.
Oh my god, the amount of final builds are so
Okay, we're back.
yeah.
No,
during this ad break, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I mean, the ad break's over, but all right.
Shut up.
Fine, I'll answer the question myself.
Non-believers.
It was yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the exact time that we spent on play testing, but originally we would I would put out a build each week. And then for that, like the duration of the week, the playtesters would play on that build and report new bugs or report bugs that still exist or whatever. But nearing the end of the play testing, so like pretty much right up until release, the number of builds went up a lot. It went from once a week to like twice a week to like multiple times a day potentially. Because there was like little tiny things that had to be checked or went over or whatever. So I could believe I made potentially 20 builds or more.
Jesus. Yeah, and because of how big the mod was, it was kind of a pain in the ass to like upload them and host them.
Yeah.
Mediafire.
Yeah, I had to put them on. I was originally putting them on Mediafire, and then having people download them. And the idea was that, like when we were doing our testing, like early testing, each person who had, who was going to play test the game, built the game on their own. So like Cam had the repository, Retro had the repository, Jade had the repository, and they would literally build the game. But when we got near the end of the, like when we were about to start private playtesting, I told Retro, I was like, hey, I should probably be the one making the builds and then uploading them to a file share so we don't have a problem of like someone's build is fucky and mine is fine, because Cam had that problem and it was very weird because he would have bugs that no one else would have, and I was like, that's weird. So the mod was like 6.3 gigabytes and I had to upload that to Mediafire each time, and Mediafire only gives you like 10 gigs for free, so I had to delete the old file, re-upload the new file, and then pass out the link to everybody or whatever, and then everyone had to re-download it because we don't have like a launcher to like update the game. So if the game got updated, you had to re-download that 6.3 gigabytes every time.
Yeah.
Why didn't I make a torrent for it? Well, the problem is with a torrent is that you need to have people who are hosting the file, and the only way I was able to get that file to people is they have to download it from somewhere. A torrent isn't going to be any faster. Its speed comes from the fact that there's multiple connections. So it would not have helped.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I answered the question.
Thank you.
What's the plan for the devs? Back to my Final Fantasy 14 brain rot.
Hell yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA, baby, for months straight.
Crossworlds Minecraft.
I think we all deserve a gaming vacation after this.
It's different. For me, I can finally spend time fixing my fucking cars.
Let's see. When you taught the others how to use Git and make the builds, I was taught by, unfortunately, a previous problematic dev, so that was how I learned.
I'm too dumb idiot baby to understand GitHub. So
And it was honestly good that I learned too, because basically there's like a bunch of audio files in there that would have kind of been a pain in the ass to like ping one of the programmers to just be like, hey, can you swap this file? So I just learned how to do it myself, and you know, I was able to just kind of go in and make changes as I needed. Thank God. Like, it just saves so much more time. Because like before I would like ping programmers, but they were so busy with other stuff that like sometimes, you know, they forgot, and I'm over here with a new build like, hey, what happened? I thought I made this already. And it's like,
Yeah, there was the problem with the whole like people making their own builds thing wasn't the fact that like we had issues with Git specifically or like the actual repository. The problem was the fact that Hax does not have, like, its package manager is garbage. So all the libraries you use, which includes OpenFL, it includes Haxflixel, it includes, you know, whatever else we need. Trying to control what versions of those libraries a user has is a huge pain in the ass, and it doesn't behave in a way that you might think it would. And so what happens is, like, I remember this a long time ago. This was when I had first joined. I was trying to program the free play menu, the like new version of it, and my ass over engineered the shit out of it for no reason. And I tried to use Lua to program the like visual aspects of it, so like the animations and stuff. And it worked on my machine, but it didn't work on Bunny's machine. And thinking back on it, I'm about 99% sure it was because she was using a different version of the Lua library than I was. But we had no good way to like enforce that, you know what I mean? And that exact same problem happened all the way up until we started doing the playtesting, in which I kind of said to Retro, I was like, yeah, I'll make the builds and you guys will play them.
Little did he know that meant making bunch of tiny little different edit builds.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, the amount of builds I made, it started out as one a week on MediaFire, and then near the end it was like potentially multiple per day on my Google Drive, and so I probably made at least 20 builds for playtesting.
God. Thank you, Ren, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Woohoo.
Did I blow over my internet cap? No, I did not blow over my internet cap. My internet cap's a terabyte, but luckily I did not blow over that. I was very afraid that I was going to get like rate limited by Google though, because of how many files I was, or how much data I was putting onto my Google Drive. So luckily that didn't happen. This is the good question. I think we mentioned this earlier. How many bugs did you have to squash in the last week before release? Well, how many did we have to squish? Probably not as much as we did squish, but I think it was something like, you know, at least 400 different bugs before release.
Do we drop the
bomb?
And
that was just in the private playtesting. That does not include the bugs leading up to the playtesting. That was just like when I gave builds to, you know, the 20 or so people who played the game, and they reported bugs to me.
Should we drop the bomb that we were still fixing bugs the day before release.
Oh yeah, we were still fixing. Here, actually, where's GitHub? I'm gonna open GitHub real quick. I'm gonna look at the date on some of these commits because I want to see like what was the last one we did before the actual release. Because I think I gave you the last build right before I went to bed on the day before, so that would be the 2nd.
Yeah.
So let me look.
By the way, the team wanted to release a week earlier. Just want to put that out there. I delayed it by a week because of Silk Song and other things.
Yeah. There was a point in time we thought we were gonna get it before Delta.
we were working our ass off that month that Deltarune got announced. And yeah.
Okay, so here's this. On October 2nd, 2025, I added some extra error handling for safety. Cam swapped out a voice line. And I added the subtitle in extra raging for when Retro says enough, or when he says
or no,
whatever
off.
the line is. Yeah, that subtitle I added. That was on the 2nd, so literally the day before the release.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What was that voice line again?
Well, the commit just says stupid ass Atrocian laugh, so.
Okay. I know what it is.
Missing for
it
some
was
reason.
the Atrocian laugh in Hextra Patient. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I noticed it was in the song, the soundtrack, but it wasn't when I was recording for the footage. It was just like not there. Fuck all the recording footage, by the way. Like, oh my god. Like 6 to 12 hours to render video footage, and sometimes it would corrupt. And then the Mixter one, it pretended like it finished, and I wasn't able to play like the last hour of the video. So I was like, that's weird. So I upload it to YouTube and it uploads just fine, but it doesn't tell me that there is an hour missing. So I have to re-render the Mixter video like 8 hours before release that I promised. And it's just like, oh my god.
Oh, dang.
That's why the premiere took so long to get up for the Mixter showcase. It was like an hour to spare. It's awful. Yeah, so such a busy week last week, just recording and prepping, all that. I'm still not done, but I'm getting there. Just gotta do with the Discord shit. We should be good. There's also the adult Discord that I have to. I didn't think I'd have to bother like tweaking that, but it's actually a little more active than I thought it would be. So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Rank those adults.
Yeah.
That's the key difference is you don't wrangle adults, you wrangle kids because they're misbehaving. But an adult, you just kill them. No.
True. True.
You should know better.
Yeah, literally. It's like you are a grown adult. You should know better. That's something I always have to remember is I'm like, because I'm always like, I feel like I'm too nice. Sometimes people will do shit and I'm just like, all right, let's figure this out, you know? And but then I remember I'm like, these people are supposed to be in their like 20s. Like, come on. Oh, this is a good question because I was actually going to bring this up earlier. So Echo Hunter says, a question probably only I care about. What method of garbage collection, if any, is used in the mod? So, Hax's Windows target, or actually any desktop target that uses the C++ library, has a built-in garbage collector called the Immix garbage collector. And it works fine for simpler programs. The issue is that it is very limited in its functionality and it is not particularly tailored to games. So what happens is when you're playing the mod, it will, like, there's no explicit memory controls in the code that you can use. So when you allocate memory, it just kind of sits there. And then every so often the garbage collector runs and it could potentially clean up 400 megabytes worth of bullshit, and it freezes your game for a half second, which is why the game will pause sometimes on people with lower end PCs. And there is no way for me to fix it without literally ripping the C++ library apart and refactoring it, which I'm not gonna do. I should explain what garbage collection is, just real quick, because I just realized. Okay, all right. Okay, so when you're making a program and you need to store information, you have to allocate memory in order to store that information. And when you're writing the program, like just raw code, you're usually, like in C++, for example, you're responsible for allocating the memory, and then when you're done with it, freeing the memory. In hacks, they do not give you those controls. They deal with memory allocation and deallocation for you, which is very convenient, but the problem is that something has to handle the memory. And so what happens is hacks uses a garbage collector whose job is to keep track of memory that you allocate, and then whenever the time comes, whenever that might be, it will go through and free all that memory, which is why in FNF you'll notice a game will have a tiny lag spike, because that's it, the garbage collector going out to all that memory and releasing the memory because it's not being used anymore.
I'd also like to interject, for people who don't know much about computers, there's a difference between memory and storage. It's like storage is not the memory he's talking about is not like the 1 terabyte that your laptop came with. It's like the 8 to 16 gigabytes of RAM that your computer has.
Yeah. I love computers. Can you tell? Yeah, random access memory. But yeah, it's one of the major downfalls. Funnily enough, Base Funkin has the exact same issue. They also get lag spikes. So it's literally not just us. It's just a quirk of the language that is very, very difficult to deal with. Writing the engine in C++, dude, I would rather actually jump off a building. If I'm typing up any C++, I am doing it in a game engine to write, like, assemblies, okay? I'm not about to do that shit raw. Do I have any final words for this 4-year project? Yeah. I want to go to bed.
Braku rough. That's the final words.
True.
Rough bottom text.
My final words is fuck the way the audio is handled.
Oh my god, fuck the audio. I'm so glad I figured that out. We originally had a bug earlier on with music and the vocals and the instrumentals getting desynced over time. And it took me digging into literally how this game handles audio at like a low level to not only rewrite how it plays music, but also inform Cam that he had to re-export like 40 files to be the right sample rate so that they wouldn't desync.
Right. And to be fair, I should have known that. If we had 2 different files at different sample rates, eventually they would desync. I should have known that, but I believe actually there was one of the programmers, I think they made some edits to some of the audio files, which is why they were 44.1, because I always, export at 48K. So yeah, I think that's kind of what caused some of the issues as well.
Yeah, there was a workaround that was made earlier on too that was basically the game would try to keep track of the desync, and if it got too large, it would try to resync it. Or if you paused and unpaused the game, it would resync it then, which worked, but there's like huge air quotes around that. The issue was when it resynced, the audio would clip and it would get really fucked up. So I was like, that's not a good enough solution. And the net result is now all of the music in the mod is perfectly synced every time.
Thank God.
I know, that was a huge problem. Because it happened on a Catastrophe, because that was a longer song. So near the end, the chart was off the instrumental, and it was impossible to play.
This is a good question. Who made the pixel animations for the live? Actually, these are the staff role credits that I play on Dad Battle Mixer. They were sketched by Bones, and then I think also pixelized by Bones, and then half of them were animated by Aurum, and the other half were animated by Shadow Mario. So those were a fun journey.
That's an interesting question, actually. I would say I lean more towards work, or sorry, some Aethel asked, did I work with more with the programmers or with artists? And I would say I lean probably more towards working with the programmers, because when it came to working with the artists, I think the most I've done was kind of like I'm not sure, because I actually just handed audio files for the animators to like lip sync to. So yeah, that was kind of the fullest extent on the artist side. But with the programmers, we had to like, you know, think about stuff like the sample rate and syncing and all that stuff.
Yeah, the syncing volume, sample rate. I think there was.
Yeah, volume, yeah.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there was even a part where we had we were kind of fucking around with the intro section for just before Pendu's song, and having to figure out, because the way Retro was doing it, he was like, "Hey, I want this to kind of fade in," and originally I think we were gonna have Cam make like multiple versions of the song or of the sound effect with different levels of a low pass filter, and then I was like, wait, no. So I had to like figure out how to do it in code, which we did end up figuring out.
At first, what happened was, I think it was the low pass filter was, the variable was like by a percentage of some sort, and every time you advance the text, it would kind of just snap up to like or snap down to a lower amount of that filtering. So basically I kind of came up with the idea of like, hey, so like how about, is it possible to make it just do it by 1% but like very rapidly so it sounds more smooth going between text? And yeah, he was able to do it, which sounds a lot better.
Yeah, what we actually ended up doing is you can like Flixel has tween functions, so you can just say like, hey, I want to take this first number and this second number, and I want to like smoothly interpolate between those two numbers. And so for each dialogue line, when it advances the low pass filter, it'll actually tween to the next value so that it's a smooth transition.
Okay, that's good. Yeah,
way better. I didn't even think of it at first, because trying to do sound filtering in Flixel is actually hell on earth, and I was surprised it worked in the first place, but it ended up being fine.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I remember there was this one bug in the, well, I wouldn't even call it a bug, I guess it was just the way that it was done, where every time you click into a menu, it kind of switches states, and the music kind of had to continue between states. So there was a point where it was like very slightly off, which introduced comb filtering for like a split second. I don't know if you remember that.
I do. Yeah, they the problem is like whenever you would switch states, like in the code, you would have a sound object that would be, it could be a sound effect, it could be music, whatever. And the idea is that in order to control that sound, you need to have access to its reference. But when you switch states, you no longer get access to its reference. And so that means controlling the music was like kind of a pain in the ass. And so the quote unquote workaround was to just play the same song between states and just fade it back and forth. But the problem is exactly like Cam described. Yeah. It would introduce comb filtering because the timing was never perfectly on. Eventually we did figure out some way to do like a cross-state music control that was like actually kind of okay, but it's still not perfect. Actually, I just saw this question that Aethel asked. He said, did you find yourself using more technical or mathematical knowledge you acquired from your degree? Dude, I use so much math. I literally opened up Desmos to like write tweening functions. Like I was doing actual math. And then also when it comes to like actual technical knowledge, there were multiple places in the code base where I was like, this could be written using certain like patterns that would be like, yeah, this would actually serve me better. Instead of being like, oh, I'm just going to throw a bunch of code at the problem and see if it fixes it. It's like, no, I'm going to structure this around a certain idea, like how I updated the characters. Like I had a way to load sprite sheets dynamically into characters so that you didn't have to like load all the sprite sheets at the same time. And that's how I fixed all the death animations so that they're all synced up perfectly. Like that kind of technical systemic structure around like how you go about implementing and solving a problem is like I had to use that a lot.
Mind blown.
I'm a huge fucking nerd, can you tell?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have this guy and the other orange dog to thank for the mod being mostly bug-free on release.
That's still really funny to me that both me and RC being orange dogs. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It took me a very embarrassingly long amount of time to realize there's two, like, there are two people.
Two of them.
Dude, you're not the only person, because on multiple occasions have people pointed out my minus cameo on Mizzy's stage and been like, oh, that's RC, or they see RC on Batentious and they're like, oh, that's Mars, and I'm like, no, wrong character, they're not the same.
Wrong dog.
Different
clothes. Wrong dog.
clothes.
It's racist. All dogs look the same, I guess.
At least like the credits like icons are pretty distinguishable.
Yeah.
And that front.
Yeah. Someone is asking if we're looking at Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I'm looking at Twitch chat.
I've got both.
I end up looking at Twitch. I try to alternate.
Yeah.
I got both up.
But the question was like the question for artists and animators. It says, which sprite took the longest time to animate, and were there any sprites where it took longer to create than to animate?
I think Nightflade's the easy answer on that one, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to the Nightflate sprites and ARM going increasingly insane over time.
Yeah.
It was very interesting looking at how it's done, and like because like Adobe Animate having like the symbol like library system, and also Nightflake being a atlas.
Yep.
So what basically happens is, you know, the concept art of the poses come in, and like ARM would like try to assemble everything with existing parts as best as they can, and then when new parts are required, then they draw it. And then just repeat, rinse and repeat. So that's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I never thought about that, because yeah, like with Nightflade having like required to be an atlas because of how many animations he has, I guess I didn't realize just how many parts, or like how much you could just say like, oh, I'm gonna take this part and just throw it in there and reuse it. Because if you're doing like a regular sprite sheet, you just draw it frame by frame, so it's like it doesn't really matter. But in this case, it's like using less parts actually would benefit you more than just trying to draw it out.
I had like a mini version of this when I did the Catastro lines, where because every like mouth shape I have to basically draw a new head, right? So
Yeah.
I'll just try to assemble the lines with existing heads and then just draw new mouth shapes.
Oh, smart.
Also because like all the lighting, the flickering lights are like built onto the character itself, so I have to like basically redraw them every time like I modify a head. Also the shading on it. So
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as it would have been great to do certain like lighting effects or whatever in code, it's impossible to do with a texture atlas character, that sucks. And I've spent hours trying to figure out how to do it, and I either just didn't have the time, or I just couldn't really figure it out well enough. And it was like, the amount of time I was spending on it was kind of egregious. So I was like, oh, I need to move on and do other stuff.
It was cool though. Like all the stages with Atlas, I guess Felipe's Felipe, but the fact that you can't really just quote unquote cheat your way with reduce the amount of work with like engines just means like all the stages are like very intentionally crafted to like have the characters fit in.
Yeah. Aethel is asking, is like, is there anything that was animated using computer algorithms or software managed animation work? I mean, like, for anything, so like character animations were all done using Adobe Animate, and so they were like, you know, they're put into sprite sheets and they're exported and stuff like that. If you want to get like real technical, you could say that any character that uses a texture atlas is done in code because it's actually puppeteering all of the parts itself. But the only things that were animated using code would have been like things on like the menu, so like menu elements moving, or mod charts. Mod charts use code to do animation. That would be the distinction.
Actually, there's a bunch of like lights that I just kind of draw the asset for, and then the programmers have to animate that, because otherwise trying to tween opacity frame by frame is like gonna be very unnecessary. So it's much easier to just do it with code. So I would still do it. I usually would still like do the tweening in the like FLA file just for reference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was I think the church in the background of Insation's stage, the lighting that flashes on the beat is done in code because that was drawn in. And I think, I think it was the mock-up was made with tweening done in the animation program, but in the end it was actually done using code.
Try to see covers people make when chromatics and FLPs release. Gonna be 100% honest, we're not gonna release the FLPs. But
hell no.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Like to give like an actual reason, it's gonna be difficult for a lot of people to even make use of the FLPs because I use a lot of plugins that I would probably assume a lot of people don't have. On top of the fact that I kind of made these FLPs with my own workflow in mind, and I don't know if I really want to be trashed on Twitter a second time for that.
Yeah.
Just to be honest with you.
Fair.
But you guys will get chromatics at the very least. I'm gonna probably try to release those on Sunday.
I gave you the chromatics, that's fine.
Yeah. So that's all you're gonna get.
Good enough. Good enough for remixes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just recreate it by ear, man. That's what I had to do.
Oh my god, bro. Back in my day, I had to recreate everything by ear.
It's good for you. It's how you learn how to compose.
Builds character.
Builds character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my old health bar icons. A little bit about that. I drew these, and then when you actually put it into the health bar, because I drew these icons much bigger, and like I tried to like zoom out really a lot to like, oh yeah, they still look good. And then you actually put it in the like health bar and it's like even smaller than I expected. So the line art just vanishes on some of those, especially on like the old Saku ones. They're so noticeably thinner. Thank goodness they got like redone.
You know what's funny is for some reason in this gallery, the losing scrapped icons all just poofed one day. So ours had to go back and find them.
I actually like thought I like realized what happened. So like when I was when you had told me, you're like, hey, can you take all of the images in the gallery and put them in the spreadsheet so that you could write all the descriptions and shit for them? I was like, okay. I screenshotted both icons together and you gave me one description for both icons, and when I wrote my Python script to put those descriptions to the matching images, it only matched one image. And so it deleted the other one.
I see.
So I had to go back and like pick it up, and then I just wrote in a description that was just like, this is the losing icon or whatever, and like gave it the appropriate credit, and then I was like, cool, now it's back.
Is that a bird?
Sweet.
Chirp chirp.
Sweet.
It's morning.
Oh, it's ad time.
Oh, commercial break.
Retro_Specter is taking an ad break.
Uh-oh.
You gotta split that $1.50 of ad revenue with the rest of us.
No.
True.
Mine.
Bro, you can't buy shit with that.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
I thought you said unfuckers. I was like, what?
Unfuckers.
True, you can get a Costco hot dog.
True.
I'm craving like Domino's pizza, but I'm also super tired, so.
Oh, dude, I want to get Domino's. I might get that after this.
If my sleep schedule was
I think they close at midnight,
broken.
right? Yeah, it's like 11 or midnight or something.
Yeah. Maybe I could order some and then when it gets here and stream?
Maybe.
How much juice you guys got?
I'm chilling.
Say you hate me.
Fine.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god, a bee with a knife.
Okay. Well, I think in that case, chat, I'm gonna order pizza. So you guys have the dev team for about 20 to 30 more minutes. So that is your final warning. Get those questions in. We've been doing a lot of programming. Is there any like art or charting, specifically hard and hell charts? Any questions you guys want to ask about that? I'm gonna order pizza. How much longer is the stream plan going for? Probably 20-30 minutes. I didn't think we'd reach 6 hours. It's awesome.
I didn't either.
A lot of questions and stuff answered. And the stream will stay
Professional
public.
yappers.
Yeah. The stream will stay public on main, so don't worry about it going private or unlisted. Who's gonna do Pico next? Bro, Miko is right there. It's literally just Pico.
I saw one about like programs. Just for the fun fact, like I also did the like part 1 like phase 2 transformation. I did that one on Toon Boom Harmony because I was at school at the time and I had that program just sitting there, so I worked on that on a dinky little MacBook. And
Good
hence it's
times.
all like PNG sequences. That's why there's like that really monstrous of a sprite sheet.
Yeah. Crazy looking back at that, like compared to just everything else now. The night flight animation and stuff.
Yeah. Like I've learned a lot of like kind of like the resource management side of doing sprites, so it's cool. But at the time, I was like, oh, I just treat this as like animation. So like I have zero restraint on the like no concept on the like file sizing and such.
Yeah. For the artist, what software did you use to draw the art?
I use Psy too. I think I just used Psy normally during a lot of like part 1 and shit, but most of my part 2 work was just Psy 2 and Photoshop.
Gotcha. Alright, I wonder if our other artists are asleep.
Wake up!
Nah. He deserves rest.
She's knocked out, dude.
Yeah, the Eeper.
Ellen said Clip Studio Paint. Oh yeah.
Bond, I know she's
There's the Terry.
What?
I know she's a Psy 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bond uses Psy 1, I'm pretty sure.
I think I like Clip Studio, but there's something about Psy's line art that it feels better to me. I don't know why.
And LM uses Clip Studio Paint. Apparently.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Blender.
Did we ask?
What? Wow. Oh, wow.
Rude.
Okay.
I think a lot of people asked actually. Wait a minute. It's a Q&A stream. Plenty of people asked.
Just for the context of the galleries, all the gallery stuff that is shown here, like I've just been drawing on BD Bang Paint. Right now I use Krita. Yay, free software.
True.
Yeah.
So true.
But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Like, I keep coming back to Psy whenever I draw Once in a Blue Moon. Like, I do like Clip a lot, especially their like vector eraser. That is so helpful. But it's like basically it just completely nukes any like intersection.
Yeah,
it's really nice, but
Yeah, out of like every program I've used, Psy just always feels the best for like line art and sketching.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is one that I've used for a little bit that I need to use more is Rebel. That shit is awesome. Because it's supposed to mimic like actual like painting, like physics and shit.
Ooh.
I saw somebody asking what was the most complicated thing about charting songs. I'd say mainly it'd just be specifically the hell stuff, because I gotta figure out how to make it difficult and then fair, somewhat fun. And on top of that, it would be like the mines, really, because certain songs kind of don't really have room for a lot of the mines, like Apocalyptra, at least on Hell, because there's a lot of notes going on, and if I place them incorrectly, you're just gonna be hitting the mines all the time, and it won't feel fun or fair, really. So I'd say those two things are the most complicated kind of things, and I kind of still would change some stuff, but you know, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah. And YouTube chat will like, I don't know why, but for some reason my web page will like soft freeze. Like I can interact with stuff, but if I try to like refresh, it just turns into a white screen. I have to like completely
Oh.
click off, refresh the chat. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Content. 1 second. Okay, I got YouTube chat back up.
Oh man.
What was the hardest song to chart?
Outside of like the remixes with the weird stuff going on with them,
Retro.
What? I didn't do nothing.
I'd say maybe Apocalyptro, because like that when I don't know, there's a lot of stuff going on with that one, and I guess Catastrophe Fiend as well, just because of the amount of things going on with like the mines and stuff. Even if Catastrophe Fiend is kind of a calmer song, as in comparison,
Yeah.
trying to find a good balance with all the mines and stuff, especially near like the ending of the solo and things like that.
Yeah. You know, I've seen the macaron thing. It's just like I don't really know how to respond to that. You don't have to say it 20 times just because I don't acknowledge it. Like that's cool, I guess. What species is Atrocian? Hunk, clearly. Damn.
Oh my god.
Timing. It's like half anglerfish, half shark. So I haven't ordered yet, by the way. I've been trying to multitask.
Oh my god.
Oh my
god, bro.
Just take my Adderall. Don't.
True.
Please. Do not.
I just figured we need a new icon with handcuffs being tightened, but this time like break free, like this child meme kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother's done, let's go.
Oh, it's finally done!
It's just this image. Where is it? Come on, Google. Jesus Christ.
Who did the voice of Atrocian? Nathan.
Yeah.
Bonus
that
back.
picture.
Nathaniel Gordon, right? To be more precise.
Damn doxed. I'm kidding. No, it's literally his name on
handle.
mine too. I know.
Yeah, that picture. Any comments on the process of making Makovet?
I don't know what I was on when I made that song. I just said, let me make the most cinematic fucking song out of nowhere in this entire mod. Sure, why not?
Dude, it's so
Anyway.
good.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's
But
his character too.
I mean, the idea really was to kind of just make it sound more like underwater and like in a dark area. That's kind of what I pictured while I was trying to compose it. And that's kind of why the instrumentation reflects that as well, which is like the sonar thing going on throughout the entire song, the, you know, cinematic like damaged drums, and on top of instrumentation like the staccato strings and harps, and also that cello. Just yeah, I don't know. I just I guess I went wild. I don't know what happened.
Possessed.
Went crazy, went stupid.
You think I'm stupid?
Oh man. Nathaniel Gordon did the voice of Attrition. Is that the same person or a different person? I can't tell. I'm tired.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Wait, actually, did Nathan also do Terrace? That's what I'm curious.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. He did every like deeper voice character and then Izzy / Mizzy. How much voice assets are there and how many were involved? Just me, Cam, Nymphia, and Nathan, so 4 voice actors, but lots of lines. I'm not really sure how many voice acted lines there are.
So essentially, the way the voice lines were handled, each time you advance the text was another file. So there were a lot of those.
Yeah, and it was just in the story mode. So side stories and like extra dialogue content did not get voice acting.
And so that I could make it a little easier on the programmers, I basically embedded certain sound effects to be with those voice lines as well. I just kind of put them together in the same file. Because I'm sure like timing it would have taken a bit of extra time.
Yeah, actually the way that dialogue system works is there's no good way for you to like be like, I want to play this sound at this specific time. If you play a sound, it will start the sound exactly when the line starts. So like if you wanted to quote unquote time it, you'd actually have to add a bunch of empty space in front of it.
Oh god.
Yeah, not great.
Has any aspect of your life or health been affected by
Yes.
We're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
No, we'll be okay.
We have time to rest now. It's only going up from here.
Yeah.
They're asking how many cut recorded voice lines are there, and to my immediate knowledge, I thought that most all of them were used, and the only ones that were quote unquote scrapped were just like alternate takes.
Mm-hmm. There was some stuff cut in a way. For one, Braku sounded even more sensual in some of her lines, if you can believe it. So we had to ask Nymphia to tone it down just a little more, and even then, that was still, even the new ones were still too much for some people. But yeah. And then there's like the retakes of like the lines, like the Luna set, leave before we tell kindness, you ditch your sister's spot. So
yeah, true.
Those kind of retakes and stuff. I haven't placed order yet.
Oh my god.
Just fucking.
No, I'm doing it now. It's multitasking.
Before the shit closes, and then you'll complain about that.
I'm glad I can contribute to fake angry eyebrows. It looks like a bunch of people do enjoy it.
Yeah.
Very funny.
It was originally like duct tape when I did my version, and then it's interpreted as sticky notes later, which makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
The more flimsy.
Rogato.
Oh, yeah. One of the voice lines that we had to replace was Maku's countdown for the IPU segments.
I think I have it.
At first, it was meant to mimic like a cheerleader cheering, but then we kind of realized hearing that before every song would be kind of like grating, I guess. Like she literally screams it like a cheerleader, so it's like, okay, maybe we should like get a little more calmer one.
Yeah.
is a pretty unique countdown, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I like our countdowns a lot.
It is crazy how much that kind of, at least from my perspective, how much that attributes to like the uniqueness of the mod. Because like whenever you open a mod and it's just like the typical FNF like 3, 2, 1 go, you're like okay, but then having the custom one is just like yeah, that's unique.
I've heard some people actually get surprised when they hear it for the first time.
Yeah. It's a very cool starting voice too. Because you're like, wait, who is this?
Yeah. Do they know chat?
It's the death mommy.
Woo!
Oh, I might have made a mistake. Current estimated delivery time is 31 to 46 minutes.
Oh god.
Q&A will never end.
Yippee. Typical L for ordering delivery.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, rip.
This.
Come on, man. You got a car. Start that poor thing up.
I'm streaming.
Let's ask chat a question. Do you pronounce it GIF or GIF?
Oh no.
GIF.
Okay, I think. Wait, let me see if chat can hear this. Oh, they can't. Damn it. I think if I download it, might be able to work.
From what I hear, the quote-unquote correct one is with like a J sound, but I still do it with a hard G.
I switch it up every so often depending on who I'm talking to.
That's smart, honestly, because some people throw a fit about that shit.
Because if I say GIF to the wrong person, they're like, "Oh, it's GIF." Even if they're joking, I'm just like, ugh. And then if I say GIF, and then people are like, "It's GIF," I'm like, ugh, okay. I'm like, I don't care. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I found the old IPU countdown. So,
oh, lovely.
If the call wants to hear it, you'll have to unmute stream for a sec.
Okay,
yeah, there's quite a few different variations. Let us play it.
Give me an IPU! Give me an IPU! Give me an IPU! Give me an IPU!
Yeah, so they were fine, but hearing that over and over and over again with each one, I was like, can you just say it like Hamaku instead?
That's how you worded it?
Yes. With kind of more
amazing.
tired, lower energy.
Yeah, and it worked out because it is way nicer to listen to like back to back.
Like, give me an IPU. But yeah, she was supposed to be like cheering it. That was the idea.
Yeah.
Is it Knife Later gives us a countdown for every song? Yes.
Also, if you want a fun fact, in story mode, when she talks to you and the dialogue ends, it does not play the countdown because she's right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. A nice touch.
Yep. Details.
No countdown.
I remember
necessary.
we were gonna do that. We were gonna do that for Catastrophe, but the problem is the notes start immediately when the song starts. So trying to do that would have not worked out very well.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Catastrophe had some starting voice lines. Remember that part where he just says snarls? There was actually more there, but I scrapped it because I felt like it kind of took away the parts where he did talk in the middle of the song. I don't remember what he said. I'll have to find a video on it or a clip, but I don't know if I can find it at the moment. Snarls. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why we have Phase 3 yelling at you after that. So here's the thing. The cutscenes kind of spoke for themselves, so there wasn't really any need for Phase 3 and Phase 4 dialogue there. But the thing is, we had the portraits, so I wanted to showcase those. So that's why you have Phase 3 yelling, and then just Phase 4 just snarls. And it's like... Look at the cool art. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I think Phase 4's line was something like, he's like, your efforts are admirable but pointless, or some shit.
He's basically shit talking you before the song even starts.
Yeah. The song's about to start and he's like, you suck. Fuck you.
Make any more ringtones? That's up to Cam.
Oh god. I mean, it wasn't that hard, honestly. I could probably do it just for fun.
Felipe ringtone win.
Oh god.
I've seen a couple videos of people making it like their actual ringtones, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times.
Someone on YouTube said I just finished playing the main story mode. Wait was long, but it was absolutely worth it. I can't wait to dive into the rest of the mod. Fantastic job. Everyone did superb. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for playing the mod.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for not giving me another bug report.
Meanwhile, 8 bug
Actually-
reports in the forum channel. Just kidding.
Don't
15 down,
don't look at
we're gonna
those.
Redo the entire mod from scratch right now.
Nope, jumping off a building.
I'm sure half of these aren't even like bugs or just Mac issues.
Yeah, well, there's one that was like that shows up and it's a video error, but the problem is that's an issue with the linker, which is not something that I can deal with. There's like one crash in here, and that's it.
The adopting? Is that what it's called? It sounds like a movie.
Adopting.
But yes, they were one of the victims of my collection spree. Speaking of.
Hell yeah.
There's not middle scroll, sorry. Would have messed with too many mod charts. There's a concept of war, not canon, but still cool.
I always forget how many concepts Tenzu did on this.
Yeah. Bro was cracked when he was on the team. I think he left
For
around the
real?
time he made Atrocian Concepts. It was like the last thing he did. He was like, alright, I'm out. Peace. Adios.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the whole mural is there for your viewing pleasure.
God, that mural's sick.
Yeah.
So good.
Dude, if there was a way for me to like make my phone wallpaper scroll up and down, I would make it this.
It's either you either get this or 1 month's worth of rent. Take your pick.
I'm kind of curious how much, like, because there's so many images for the gallery alone, like, how large are these? Like, how much space did it take out of the 5-ish gigabytes of the mod?
We looked this up. I don't remember the number, but I will check real quick because I am curious. Let's see. Assets. Images. So the gallery in total takes up, if I'm getting this correctly, 356 megabytes.
Oh, wow.
Actually not as much as I thought it would be, but also some of these images, like if you've ever scrolled through the whole gallery, you'll notice that some images are like noticeably low res, and that's not just a couple, it's like kind of a lot of them. So I guess in that context, I'm not surprised that the size is not that big. The videos were huge. Before Furzy took the time to compress them, they in total took 1.5 gigabytes. But he knocked it down to half size. Knocked it down to half size. Cut 750 megabytes off the size of the game.
Insane.
Cutscene over.
Yeah. Not the cutscene videos, the remix videos. Sorry. Oh, Des, the read before posting thing is it got pushed down because I think you can only have one post pinned in a forum, and it's my changelog post.
Yep. I wish you could pin more than one. I don't know why you can't, but
it might actually be better for me to just type in my message in your post, and then you can pin the post.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, it's probably not gone. It's probably inactive. Here, let me go find it.
Thank you for the kind words, Vinny.
Oh, just kidding. It did get removed. What the fuck? Your post got deleted, bro. What the hell?
Did I delete it?
I don't know. It's gone.
Oh, more ads.
All right.
Ad revenue.
Sans. Man, the Sans. Writing somebody else's character and trying to be as accurate to them as possible is very interesting to do. I'd like try to do my research on like how you would talk and act and stuff.
I'd say you did pretty good.
Thanks.
Yeah. I definitely didn't like read the lines and was like, this isn't Sans. I was like, you know what? It works. We're good.
Yeah.
At least you did the due diligence. I'm sure there's people who would try to write Sans who wouldn't really, they try to do it from memory or some shit. It probably wouldn't turn out so well.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's asked for Xmas Saku skin yet.
Well, don't give them ideas.
The reason why she's not a skin is because she doesn't have Miss Sprites or a Death Sprite. She's only used in the Coco remix.
Yeah.
So that's why.
She shows up, she shows up as a second controllable character, but the reason she can be used there and not as a regular skin is because when you miss, Fun Size Retro gets the miss animation and not Fun Size Saku.
Yeah, that saves a little bit on time and assets.
Yep. Just a wee bit.
Yep.
I also had to explain what the minus universe is when I played this in front of my friend.
Oh yeah, it's always interesting. Like, so you see
We
their
have to,
health bar
like,
icons.
always specify this is a university, not a high school.
That's what the U in IPO is.
Yep.
It's not Zoe 101, okay?
Oh my god, I forgot that show existed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that it's finally over. Like, this is probably the last like major FNF or Verse Retro Part 2 thing, besides like a patch and then I guess the spoiler embargo lifting on Sunday, either Saturday or Sunday, depends when I finish, but that with the
There's a spoiler embargo with all the Night Flate art going around.
Yeah, it's a loose one. I'm not really sticking to it anymore, but
ain't nobody give a fuck.
Whatever.
I was like, hey, can I put Night Flame on the thumbnail? And then like, I go on to YouTube and like people putting up like the 5-panel like boss spoilers, and like 4 out of 5 of them are just from the cutscene.
It's more of a Discord embargo, but yeah. Someone like had the animation like the day after, and I was like, bro, come on. Spoil like the best part of the mod. It's so surreal to see like a character that was just kind of around for a while. Nobody really paid it any attention, and then this mod comes out, and now I'm seeing like 5 people with her as their icon and name. It's like, whoa, this is weird.
Yeah. It's funny too because the way they were describing her, they were like, "Oh my God, you see this is that," and I'm like, "Dude, she's been around. I've posted art of her like long before the mod dropped."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, she was already like a public viewable character for a long time, but now there's like an actual story behind her, you know, people actually like her. And I think that's something that, you know, should kind of speak to a lot of OC artists and stuff, is that, you know, you can make designs and stuff, and the design can be great, but, you know, you can't really sell characters on design alone.
Yeah.
Adoptables exist. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. Sell as in like get people to care. God.
I know. Yeah, that's so true. I think about that a lot because like I have notes on my characters, but they're very vague and kind of all over the place. And I'm like, man, I really do need to make like actual shit and like make content and put that out there because I know that I could work with it. I just need to do it.
And I think actually another point I would make too is that if you only show the design and don't have like any lore or anything behind it, the only thing people can like it for is the design, and that's where it kind of gets into a slippery slope of yeah.
Objectification.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, they're so hot because that's all they really have to go off of at that point.
Yeah.
Not justifying it in the slightest though, because I know some people get pretty uncomfortable with that, which is totally valid, but
Metro jump scare.
I'm just
for all
gonna
the people asking for that image, go look in the game files. You already have it.
I'm just gonna rat someone out, not semi-specifically. One of my mods commissioned an SFW variant of that. You know who you are.
Oh my God, bro.
Putting them on blast like that. I mean, I guess you're vague, but still.
Yeah, someone commissioned Bones and alt of that after seeing it.
Kind of based, honestly.
I don't know if I know about this.
I mean, I can't say the name.
Well, obviously not. Go to my DMs, dummy.
Oh my God, bro. Nintendo emulator.
The fuck? Oh.
You get it? Okay, good. I don't feel like
I think.
typing. Who do you think would commission that? Come on, who do you think that we know that's one of our mods?
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah. Didn't take long.
I mean, I don't know. I'm that like monkey image. Like, I don't know.
Oh my God, bro.
Just type it, man.
No, you have to guess. It's
okay, yeah.
I cannot unsee that, like, the alt of that one Maku art.
I know, me too.
That hint was ass.
Shut up. No, it wasn't. It was fucking good.
That hint was ass. What does that have to do with Nintendo emulator?
What uses Nintendo emulators?
A lot of things run that.
No. You blew the greatest hint in the world. That's why I don't give you riddles on Metroid anymore.
If I gave examples, then I would literally just put them on the spot at that point. So,
what point in development did you officially pick those specific ones? Were any picked in the scrap? None were scrapped. I think we were gonna do God Eater instead of Thunderstorm, but it just didn't sound. Did you compose God Eater medley, Cam?
okay, so what happened was, so the thunder. I do remember this. The thunderstorm motif that I put into Extirpation. Retro was kind of like, I don't know if that's a recognizable part of the song. So then he told me to do the intro, but then the intro didn't really flow with the other like references before and after it. So then he was like, oh, actually, you know what? Let's just go back to the part that you chose. And it's like, I wonder why I chose that part.
So the original was like the da 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 da.
Yeah, that's what I started off with.
I wonder if we
no, sorry. I started off with the and then you were like, do the
Do you still have that version?
Probably not.
Oh damn.
I mean, maybe it's like a pattern in the project file that I might not have deleted, but I don't know. It's on my external. I gotta get up and plug it in to find out. Oh yeah, because fun fact, if I leave my external plugged in, sometimes for some reason it just messes with the boot of my computer. So it just takes like a million years and just stays on the black screen because the external is like holding it back for some reason. I don't know what that's about.
Might be trying to boot from it because you can't boot from USB drives.
It's like there's nothing on there to boot from. What the heck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
It just, and the thing is too, the boot order is always on the NVMe, so it's like it just randomly decides to try to boot from the external sometimes. I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah, well, the BIOS is gonna look for any devices to boot from. The bootloader, or quote unquote bootloader you're talking about, is the Windows, the boot manager, which is on the NVMe drive.
Megan Fox is voicing Toy Chica.
What?
You see Matt Pat is voicing Toy Bonnie?
Really?
Yeah.
They put Megan Fox on anything.
That's crazy.
And yeah, Matt Pat is Toy Bunny. I saw it on Twitter earlier today.
I was like, oh, that's the parody disgusting. Oh, wait, that's the.
We live in such a strange timeline, man. Like Repo and the Huggy Wuggy are in Fortnite, and Scooby Doo is now like Anthro, and like I don't understand. It's crazy.
Another thing to add to the pile, by the way, Matt Pat is apparently working with the United States Congress for like creator like legislation and stuff. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Minecraft movie 2 and Simpsons movie 2 on the same day. What the hell? Crazy. Anyways, not mod related, sorry. I'm very tired and hungry.
You order that pizza?
Yep, 20 minutes. So chat, you got about 20 minutes. We've reached the 7-hour mark. I'm very tired.
Hey bro, can you like toss me a slice? I'm just kidding.
If you want. Maybe.
I'm joking.
Chromatics.
Yes, the chromatics are going to be released.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either
I gave them
tomorrow
to
or
you,
Sunday.
Retro.
I know. I'm trying to do like one final big announcement. With
Gotcha,
the server. It's like, here's the frequently asked questions. Here's the chromatics. Here's the mod. Leave me alone.
Yeah, never ask me for anything ever again.
Actually, though.
How big's the pizza? It's just a medium. I got a buffalo chicken sub with it. I have leftovers.
Nice.
I'm just glad it's all behind us and we can move on. And I mean, like,
Yeah.
not the mod itself, just everything with it. Like we,
Yeah.
you know, we were so happy when it released, but you know, the stuff that it came with was.
Not to mention just all the emotional baggage and stuff that the development itself kind of gave over the years.
Yeah.
Just always knowing that we had this under our belt, like we had to get it out at some point. It's like, yeah, you can keep putting it off, but then the longer you put it off, the higher expectations people get. So we don't have to worry about that now until we develop a new game.
It seemed like the release was kind of like ripping off a band-aid. You'd think releasing it would just be like, oh, finally, okay, we can release a mod and everything's loose, and you immediately loosen up, but like that's not the case. It was like you release a game and then you have all the reactions and feedback, or quote unquote feedback, that comes with it, and all the people talking about it, and you're just like, oh god, now I have to deal with this wave of, you know, interaction, positive and negative.
You have to suddenly become a PR expert.
Yeah, literally.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, Elam using the BF and Saku sprites for scaling.
Oh yeah, any reason why Saku?
He left a while ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
Guess we'll never know.
We all know the answer.
I'm watching you.
I'm just kidding.
Dexter gif.
Actually, jokes. I'm sorry.
Alright, chat. This is it. You got a few people left to ask questions. About 15 minutes left. Once my food gets here, I'm gonna end stream and eat and sleep. And you know, it was
It's so
interesting.
true.
I was kind of hoping once this came out, like a huge weight would be lifted off my shoulder, but I don't like it. It has, but also like I don't think it lifted as much as I had hoped it would. But now, like, the hate has kind of slowed down a lot and stuff. Does feel like a new chapter slowly opening, which is nice.
Another feeling that I've kind of noticed I had with the release is like, okay, what now? Like,
oh, true, yeah. Yeah. I think what is kind of a shame about this mod is just like how little people play FNF mods in the big 2025. Because I've only seen like, you know, a few streamers here and there play it, but you know, people just do not play FNF mods, like bigger YouTubers
and like,
and
to be
stuff.
fair, the game kind of has run its course for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And, you know, myself included. It's kind of why I made that post where I was kind of like, yeah, the community's not really for me anymore. And it's kind of like a combination of things where, well, first of all, everyone's just hostile as shit here, and it's like, I don't really see a reason for me to continue. And secondly, I think it's time for me to, you know, have a new thing to latch on to, I guess.
Deltarune Chapter 5. Woo!
Just 1 year.
Yep.
So excited.
And another thing, I do also kind of want to, you know, start making my own stuff and not have my success be based on other people, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I can attempt. I can't say I'll be successful, guaranteed, but... Oh yeah. Funny thing, I opened my VN recently and it just like randomly crashed at certain points, but then I opened it again like maybe a couple days ago and it worked fine. I don't know what happened there, but okay. So I guess I can continue it.
Okay.
If we'll see if my writing isn't ass.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee it's not.
Cam's a real programmer now because his program works and he doesn't know why.
If you count run by scripting in his program.
It's programming. You're writing
Babies
commands and
first.
shit. Yeah, it's all programming. Just different levels of programming.
New skill set learned.
True.
Okay, let me read a line to you. Play music. Streetambience.ogg. Next line is a hard-coded like dialogue lines. It's like I don't
Yeah.
vibe
Mood.
coding. God, at first I thought you said vibe coding FNF. That sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Oh god, do not.
What's this chat message? We've got to be much older. FNF is getting more quiet because the fan base has now grown. Some may stay because they have more time. Some left because they're busy now. It's a little sad to see in this quiet now. But at least with this mod, some people of FNF fans came back and had fun playing the mod. I'm really grateful that I'm one of them. Coming back to this is such a good memory jog for me about FNF. I hope this mod gets more popular or remembered longer in the future. Thank you, Retro Team. Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
You know, it's surprising. I have seen a lot of posts people put up where they're like, "Oh man, I usually don't give a shit about FNF, but like, man, I had to see this." Or the like when they draw fan art of some of the characters, and I'm like, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really big positive thing where, like, we appeal to people who don't even care about FNF, which is, I think, is a big W, honestly.
Yeah.
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 That was a big thing with this mod, was accessibility, and that's why we have normal charts which don't even really exist in like any FNF mods these days.
The FNF mod that non-FNF fans liked.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like we have the normal charts, and like if you want to use no death mode or bot play, it doesn't stop you from progressing. It just blocks achievements. So it's like you could still experience the whole story and all the music without having to like, you know, fork your fingers over to the game.
Yeah, when I did play testing, I had to do normal. But like, I played enough that I got good enough to survive hard charts, so yippee.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had to play normal for Wrath, if I'm being honest, but everything else I was fine on hard.
Someday I'll do
Yeah.
a health chart.
Yeah. Des is like, oh, he likes the wide range of offered difficulty because you can go all the way from like, you know, some slower song with a normal chart all the way to freaking ectospasm apocalypse.
Yeah.
Me jump scare.
I'm Bunny.
Jade.
Oh,
Hi, it's me again.
Hi, Jade.
Welcome back for like 10 minutes.
I'm a little surprised y'all are still going.
Everybody ask Jade a question.
Yeah.
We're about ready
Straight
to check
no.
out, but
Oh,
I'm just waiting on my pizza to get here, and then I'm gonna end.
yeah.
The stream hinges on when Retro's pizza arrives.
Yep.
True.
The pizza of doom and destruction.
Damn it! I had to wait for this freaking pizza to come back. Damn. To be honest, I just woke up from a small nap, so it's fine. I was napping a little bit there. I hope I didn't snore though.
No, I didn't hear any snoring.
Did I make a sound?
All good.
Alright, cool. That's because I sleep a little bit. I even like I'm surprised you're still here, Caddy.
yeah, I might actually go on for longer into the night. It's weird. I woke up at like 11 a.m. today, which is considering what my sleep schedule was like recently. I don't know how the hell I did that, but
I remember you said you weren't even gonna join the Q&A.
yeah, I wasn't sure because. Yeah.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah. I'm surprised you made it like what? By the time it was 7 hours. Here.
Do you want to answer that question, Ars, that Electro asked?
What? Okay, what all goes into making a character with a texture atlas as opposed to normal sprite sheet? Well, I mean, when it comes to actually exporting the sprite, if I remember correctly, it's literally just picking a different option when you export it. But in the code, there is actually a library that someone wrote that will actually take like Adobe animation files, because it exports all the animations as like a JSON like text file. But there's a library in Flixel or in Hacks that will actually read those files and make a sprite out of it, and so you can actually just like load those in normally and play them like any other sprite. Obviously, with the caveat that you can't do things like apply shaders or whatever. But like it was not a lot of work for us because someone had already done all the work ahead of time. And it was probably specifically for FNF if I had to guess. I actually haven't looked up the history of that library, but if I had to guess, it's probably for something similar.
See you, wizard.
Something worth noting about the exporting a texture atlas, I believe, is that you gotta have like all of the animations in a single symbol.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like all
I mean, I guess you could
and all the symbols in it in a single.
I was gonna
symbol.
say you would make a symbol and then just put all the animations back to back, and then that would be what you export. Would that work?
Yes, that's pretty much how it is.
Okay.
As long as every unique frame of those symbols is displayed.
Yeah.
All those gifs of like the characters bobbing and then doing all the poses, the misses, and the death animation, that's not just for show. That's how you export it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that whenever you're doing sprite sheets, in order to get the actual XML file to output correctly, I think they have to be separate symbols. But for atlases, it has to be one symbol.
Oh, fun fact! I just remembered. There's like some trouble like exporting spreadsheets for some of the death animations. Like when you press retry and then you have like the glow fading.
Yeah.
Sometimes it would just start skipping frames because I guess Adobe file was like Animate file was way too similar, so you had to do workarounds around it.
Dude, I had that problem when I was trying to re-export the Maku death animation because it was like fucked up or needed to be re-exported for whatever reason, and like I could not figure out how to get it to work properly.
It was always the fucking death animations too. Like it was almost never any of the other assets. It was specifically the death animations.
Yeah. I was my original like one thing that I tried to do was to take the like glowy effect and rasterize it and then export it, but it looked like shit, so I just didn't do that.
When I did like fun size dozer sprites, I did the death animation for that one as well. So I try to force Adobe Animate to render more frames by adding like more frame by frame flares, which is the electricity sparking around him and his eyes lighting up.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that's the weird thing that Adobe messes up with is that it sees certain frames as too similar that it ends up seeing those as the exact same frames, even though they're actually different. So it kind of messes up the order too. I remember a really, really fucking stupid workaround I had was drawing like some smiley face on a different empty space of the sprite and then manually removing that smiley face on the exported sheet for each frame. Or unique frame, I mean.
Oh, hell.
What the fuck?
It worked. It was a little tedious, but it did work.
Jeez.
Because Adobe was able to recognize each unique frame because of the different placements of that smiley face.
Oh,
Adobe is a functional program.
Twitch ad. Uh-oh.
Ad.
Alright, ads starting again.
Yep.
Yep.
I sure do love ads.
I'll just end stream during the ad. Just kidding.
No.
Alright, go. Everyone disperse.
During ad?
I'm really mad at this particular ad because it's showing me Wendy's. I know I'm hungry.
Everybody's hungry, I guess.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Did
Good
have
stream,
Wendy's
so
earlier
not
today.
expecting 7 hours. 7.5.
We're gonna be 8 hours. It's already 7:44 hours at the timer of this dev team call.
Oh, that's.
I think that
as we
the
told
8-hour
earlier.
mark will be a good point to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his pizza didn't. But
Okay, we're back.
I'm
I saw a
waiting for this
question.
ad.
I saw a question that said, when it comes to charting, do you use an in-depth charting program? Yeah, FNF has a built-in chart editor.
Also, going back a little bit to Electro's message, because he was the one they were the one that did the Maku death. There was not a fuck up on your part. That was just Adobe being Adobe.
Classic.
I forget exactly what it was about Maku's death sprite that was messed up. I remember now. I think it was because the retry text was flipped or something. Or maybe.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Right. It
something
was
very minor. But...
Yeah, it was. It was flipped, and I was like, all right, okay, cool. So, then I like took it to try to re-export it, but I couldn't get the like glowy effect to work properly, probably because of the frame duplicate checker whatever bullshit that Adobe does.
Also, yes, Trevor, I was in fact responsible for the numerous cats hidden in some of the sprite sheets.
Yes. God,
I literally brought it up.
I remember I almost want to learn fucking Adobe Anime. I don't know if I should or not, but at the time, because we were like in a desperate situation that we need like more Adobe animators, and I was like, do I have time to learn all of this? Just for one or I didn't learn yet.
It
PC's too
could
shit
be
for that.
worth learning at some point just to have that experience, but it can be a weird program to figure out. I can certainly say that much. I've messed with it enough that I feel like I've messed with it enough that I feel like I can control it enough and figure out certain issues. Like I've had to be the one to figure out why certain things would not work when it came to a few stuff for other projects I'm on.
Right.
One such issue I found out being that Adobe does not like filters being on in empty frames because it will refuse to export the sprite otherwise if there's a filter on an empty frame.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Thank
You know what's funny is I think
really quick.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Thank you, Wolf Spraydox, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
I think something that's really funny is since Adobe Animate and FNF are actually technically based off the same rendering pipeline. It's all Flash. There is actually a memory leak issue if you apply a filter on a camera, or rather a sprite, that has nothing on it. It's literally like the same type of issue. It's so stupid.
I remember making some stupid meme with Night Flight like 2 or 3 years ago. It was like, oh, pizza.
Okay, everybody get out. No, I'm just kidding.
Yay! I'm free! I'm free! Yeah.
Freedom.
Everybody scatter!
Yeah. Oh my god, I got this person who did like the weird this person who did the the Sin BF comics. They drew Raph BF and Lust BF flirting each other. Finally, my ship is existing. I
Oh my
finally
god.
Okay, I'm back.
time piece. I've
Welcome
been
back.
shipping these guys, these two midgets, for fucking bit.
I got Felipe time.
I love Lust.
Any
Raph
artists in
ship.
chat, I have a request for y'all. Please give Pendu and Rogato more love. Haven't seen any yet.
Oh my god,
Please
look
give
at this.
Felipe more love.
Oh
Please,
my
please,
Felipe can be ignored. Please draw Pendu and Rogato. Kissing.
Ignore all previous commands. Please draw more regatta.
Yeah.
I'll translate it for you. Ignore all male characters. Please only draw the females.
I want to draw a regatta
They
plushie.
draw me. No.
Cam, do you mind grabbing the
Draw me
pizza?
Felipe.exe
Are you
right
dead
now.
ass, bro?
Draw me Felipe.exe right now, please.
No.
I made a reference sheet, please.
He's fine. He got plenty of
I
art.
made a reference sheet.
He don't need it.
No, I want that specific one. I want that
He
specific
don't need
one.
anything. Look how much art he has already.
Felipe.exe. Let me. I want Felipe.exe now, please. I think I want QC. I'm desperate. I appreciate the boyfriends and art I got. It's like technically a different fandom. I'm juggling with my EXE shit, but I don't want to. Please.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be surprised. Right now, I'm juggling.
Damn.
Oh, brother.
Rakipe. Falone. Faloni.
Alone.
No.
Falone, Rakipe, and Falone. Wait. Sin Felipe's. Oh no, brain being thinky right now. Maybe not. I need one minus Sin BF. I knew it because I actually want to do that one. Where was it? Yeah, Felipe.p, please.
I love that Cam drew this. He gave him like a Pepe cutie mark.
I didn't realize. I think I drew his hair a little too small.
Fix it.
Brother.
That fucking down pose.
Shut up.
God, bro.
Down pose got you down bad. Haha.
No.
Hyperreal like horse. Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there it is. The canceled dev song.
If only. It's
No, it couldn't peak.
Yeah. Did we explain why we canceled it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
This
Wait, really?
this community does not know what the hell satire is, so they probably would have actually taken that seriously. In fact, I did make a meme a while ago of like a similar thing and like a similar subject of like whatever. And then someone actually asks, "Are the programmers really being treated that badly?" And it's like, "Oh my god, guys."
Yeah. God, at that one meme you guys sent on Twitter, like programming part of the department, it was.
And I basically had to explain to this one person, it's like, "No, the joke is that they disagree on a lot of things and that's it."
Yeah.
I mean, hey, even the art part, we sometimes kind of fight, okay? But not always nice too. Jade knows that when they try to choke around.
What? I was zoned out. What?
Yeah, you're being such a competent artist friend for them that I'm always doing my best and my worst. Next time, dude, I think I'm getting better at working with people. I think maybe I stick with doing commissions.
Just remove the merge layer button.
La 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 la. I don't want to hear you. I still do that. I still do. I still
On
run
one
my shit
hand,
maps.
I'm kind of glad I was the only like sound and music person on the team, but on the because like I feel like it would be very hard to deal with creative differences and stuff in that field. But on the other hand, holy shit, it was so much work.
Yeah. Man.
I guess.
Please tell me, is this real PC only? Or if it's quest, I can make this my home world. Please. God, what happened? Is it because the pills I took? Maybe that's why. Fuck.
I'm so full of pills.
Patience and Death, they both have title cards.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Also, I'm meeting, by the way, so if you guys want to just respond to chat and stuff, feel free.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
a
can't
little
really
more
do
awake
that
now.
right now
I'm
because
vibing.
I really want to, but I noticed that I use all data because I stay in.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so
Time for
right
another
now
commission.
I'm in like. I just need to pay my bill, my phone bills now, just so I can get my. Back. Right now, I'm running on like duct tape right now. That's why I'm still in this call. It still have the 5G. It's just not as strong.
True.
And I think I haven't. Okay, to be honest, I haven't ate Adderall for a while, like for like a month now. So right now I finally remember to eat it. Holy shit, my body feels like sprung. I don't know what to feel right now. Good. So I feel like I'm tired but also energized.
Yeah,
I'm in
I felt
two
that when I
states
took
right
it
now.
too.
Yeah.
I
Like,
took
right
it
now,
at a
like-
time where I didn't realize how late it was, so I was up for 25 hours.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, like right now I'm tired. Like I just woke up. I'm tired. My body feels. Oh god. I know my body feels aching, but my chest is heartbeat is like racing. So I'm like, "Ugh." I'm in that state. Should I be awake
Yeah.
or should I rest?
So lesson learned. It matters a lot. The timing of taking that medication.
Yes, yes, but my doctor really. Exactly 9 a.m. Exactly 9 a.m. Exactly 9 a.m. 9 a.m. and another one around 2 p.m. And then after that, no more. Because at like after like a few hours after that, your body needs to calm down because you're not doing anything. It's like night, like that stuff. Oh god, now my heartbeat is racing. Like my breathing is kind of funky now.
Just
Like,
try
okay,
to relax.
I'm trying. I'm even like hugging myself to relax myself. Like usually if I want to relax myself, I just get on VR. You know who, but I can't do that right now. My internet is shit.
They just pick like
I
the
need
world
to
that's
wear him.
200 megabyte download, and you're like, fuck.
I want to wear him, but I can't. Is that bad? I don't know. If I'm Caddy help.
What the fuck?
Caddy help.
Pat, you can do it. Pat, pat.
I don't.
What is going on?
Pat, 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 pat.
Shut up, Retro. You don't know.
What did I
Sorry,
do?
I'm. No, I'm sorry. No. Okay, it's the Admiral. The Admiral's kicking a little too fast.
Not you
on me
too.
because I
Oh
haven't
my
ate it for
god.
a month.
Yeah, come join us, Retro.
Not you. Not you. What do you not you? I've been taking.
It's like when Haya says, now I gotta deal with two
this.
dumbass sisters.
Oh my god.
Killing you.
5 a.m. here.
I haven't like.
Wow.
But what? How? What time is it?
Huh?
New game plan. I take an
What
Adderall
time
before
is it?
streaming, and then I can actually last longer than 3 hours. I'm kidding.
I've been here. I've been
No.
here for like.
That means two things.
I think I remember. Wait,
Oh.
what?
Wait a minute.
Does Adderall increase your chances of? I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Chat, any last second questions?
My
Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm tweaking.
One is tweaking.
This is like, yeah, like my body is tired, but it also wants to stick around. Thank God. Okay, I ate it around 9.
I'm still working on server changes. It depends on how much I get done tomorrow. Either tomorrow night or Sunday night.
What changes?
Server stuff.
Alright.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I'm losing my breath.
Here's another question. What are some of your next plans moving forward? Will this update come with any server or stream changes, like some of the voice lines being used for stream alerts?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, awesome.
I've even had a thought of like doing a $50 donation of like Insatiation Screaming. So you guys can play that like when I'm playing a scary game.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
That'd
That
be
would
funny.
be funny.
Woman jump scare.
Woman. If Felipe has a voice, what does he sound like? Like voice. Like, how do you describe his how he speaks?
I'm Felipe.
Does he just?
Bro's voice is just whatever's funniest at the moment.
Oh my
Embodiment
god.
of
Like
brain
you
rot.
change depending on what's funny.
Yeah.
Imagine if we actually had like that one line voiced by as many people on the team that is willing to do it as possible, and it just randomly selects which one.
Oh god, dude.
Every
First
time
off,
you play
first off, that'd be hilarious. Second off, that would be hell to make work properly.
I'm gonna kill us. It will be so fucking funny. I don't know why. Whenever I hear, when I imagine Felipe, I imagine his voice sounding like Charlie from Smiling Friends. That's one.
Who?
I have that in my head right now. Felipe has like a Charlie voice from Smiling Friends.
Oh no. Someone asked who gave birth to Felipe. We actually have a shit post for that.
Oh god.
What?
I gotta post that.
What now?
Yeah.
The one Trevor made.
Oh.
9 months in my room making me suffer, and he looks like a stupid dad.
Oh, I need to see that now, please. I need a mind refresher. Can you do that check? I need to see it. My room making. Yeah, Caddy, it's tied. He gave birth to Zoe. 9 years in my room making me suffer. And he looks so stupid.
Bones, go back to sleep.
No, I don't. I'm tired, energized now. You remember one tired drawing I did where he's holding Zoe on his arm, years in my room, making me suffer, and he looks like a stupid mom. And it's Ty
Oh, yeah.
giving birth to her. Yeah. I like that comic. I need to draw stuff like that again, don't you?
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm biting my thumb right now because of
Does Felipe lay eggs?
Oh god.
I hope so.
Does
Huh?
why
Huh?
need to draw that?
Yummers.
Huh? Why need to draw Felipe laying an egg?
No.
Bones, clear your
No.
queue, please.
Man,
Huh?
what I get? I keep complaining when I want to doodle something. So go to your conditions. I mean, I can't have fun anymore.
Lord.
I can't have fun anymore.
Why did those look so calm?
suck.
I don't know. Bunny drew that.
Is Barry the sad one or is Larry the sad one?
Larry. He's not really
Okay.
sad. He just
Larry.
he looks sad, but he doesn't.
Which is the one that
Loser.
misses his wife?
Your Highness,
I don't remember.
Your Highness,
Barry's
they are
the
gone.
angry
That's-
silent
that's-
type.
And then Terry's like the somewhat nice, but have motives. Oh,
Nah, man, this pizza's salty.
should he be?
Put sugar on it. I'm kidding.
Ew.
Ew. God.
Okay,
go
if you
for
want some
American
salty
with your
pizza, you can
sugar.
have some.
What?
You want some salty pizza today? You can have some.
Oh, great. I get the scraps because they taste bad. Thanks.
It's free, bitch.
I'll
Hey,
get
listen,
one.
listen.
Bye.
Hey, listen, you need to be the scrap food taker in this house sometimes. It can be great. I like to be the scrapper. I like to be the dustbin in this house, you
Ew.
know?
Pepperoni and sausage? You just want to give me a heart attack.
Oh god.
Thank you, Wolf's Paradox, for the sub.
Yeah, thank you for the sub.
Are we nearing the end for the gallery video?
Yeah.
Oh, credits.
So you said Lego. Oh my god, my brain is fried.
That was fucking perfect. He's like, yeah, no. Fucking killed me. This is so clear too.
Don't worry, Caddy. You can go to bed soon. You'll be free.
When is soon?
When do you
define soon?
After the
don't know.
credits.
I took 38 hours. I
After the
don't know.
credits, bro, we're gonna be here forever.
It's like 20 minutes.
Too long.
You're too long.
Whoa. I told you that in confidence.
See, guys, what I mean. Hey, listen, guys. This is what I mean. That double song for the dev team. Look, he's putting us in the basement still. We're still waiting. Bros, even after he just was here because he's energized, quote unquote.
That bun was also quote unquote energized.
Oh, okay, I'm good. The Domino's near me closes at 1 a.m.
Nice.
Buy food and.
Man, I want Domino's now.
L, go buy some.
Oh no, it's.
Oh my god, Jade. First waiting on Domino's.
You are all making me suffer.
Oh god, I think I can tell some of us are like very mentally drained. Wait, why did I say
Music on.
I wonder who is mentally drained right now.
I'm not. Yeah, I have bills. My bills. My bills. No, I'm good. It's just that the reason why I'm talking so weird is because my brain is like shoving so many things at once right now because they're going hyper speed. So I need to catch each word in my head right now. Trying to speak. It's going. I think so much. I need to. Fuck. Why did I eat my pills when I haven't slept at all this night? I'll think about it later. Or think about it now. Or think about it when and how and where.
I think you might be a
Help!
hallucinating.
You are cooked.
I'm not cooked yet. I'm
Girl
burnt.
decided to do this on the Q&A stream.
No, what? No, I was normal, okay? I was okay. I was behaving normal. Okay? I was being okay. It's already 8 hours. I think I don't need to hold that mask anymore. I'll be my little funny self.
13 minutes left until credits are over.
Not being a
13 minutes left until
30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I can take a 30 minutes. I can take minutes. I can take like just wait.
13 minutes. Why?
Wait, what was I doing? Fuck. Wait.
Nah, man, I can't take another 30
Wait, what was
minutes. I gotta hop off.
Okay, baby girl, you go get your sleepy, okay?
Yeah, nappy wappies and so on.
Alright. Bye.
Now come here, give me a big smooch.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
And I'm tired to come up with something.
Give me a kiss, Daddy. Yeah, give me a kiss.
Mwah, mwah,
man.
mwah.
Fuck.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Okay.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah,
mwah.
Brother.
You ain't joining, big guy.
It's the
Get
Sprite.
outta
I'm
here.
sorry.
Oh no! Looks like looks like Wolf has fallen off and will not be winning the free car at the end of the stream.
Oh shit. That's how it's gonna be.
Brother.
Like a game show, that shit.
Damn it! He's a car guy. Damn it! She ain't gonna win this thing. Wait, why am I? Wait, I don't want to win a car. What am I gonna do with that? Sell it?
It's fine. It's a Mitsubishi Mirage. You don't want that.
Mitsubishi.
No, it's worse. It's a Galant.
Thank you.
Hey. Fuck you.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I had a friend and I had an
no.
IRL who had a Galant, and that thing was actually a piece of shit.
That was my first car. You son of a bitch.
Wow.
I forgot it was you.
2005.
It's fine. It can't hear me. It's fine.
Yeah, because it's in the junkyard for a fucked up alternator.
Damn.
That's actually what made him like get rid of it. He had like a bad alternator or something, I think, right?
Oh, of course.
I was like, I'm not paying $1,000 for that.
Yeah, that's always the bullshit. It's always like, depending on the car, it's like, oh, an alternator, yeah, I can do it for like $100. And then other cars, it's like, yeah, no, this is gonna be $1,000. So dumb.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god, I got the jitters.
God damn it, Winty-san, not again.
Burger. Oh wait, you don't eat burgers. Chicken sandwich.
Well, does that even matter? What? You Americans and your.
Oh yeah,
chicken
we call
sandwich. Call it a
chicken
chicken
sandwiches. Oh my god, bro, you were conquered by the
Yeah.
British, so you call it the same way they do.
I'm sorry for being conquered by the Brits. We had nothing to do. We were slaved, okay? Shut your ass up. What are we gonna do, huh? Stab me? Yeah, they did stab us. Whoa.
God.
Sorry, I sorry for anyone who's a Brit here.
Bro, tell us how you really feel. Oh my god.
Just show them a tube of toothpaste and they'll run away.
No, okay, it's fine. I will not learn British English if they don't exist. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe I should stay speaking my own language because I suck at my own language too. Aku nak cakap bahasa Melayu. Saya tak nak cakap bahasa
Bro.
No.
Bro.
What? What? What's wrong? The street's gonna end anyway. Who cares?
I care.
12 more minutes of this
Aw,
shit.
You're so sweet. I don't know what to do. What? You were just eat.
Do you need another pizza slice gone, by the way? I'm kidding.
Yes. Please.
Really?
Yeah,
Alright.
that shit's salty. I'm not a fan.
Sure, I can probably eat another.
God.
It's in the fridge.
Maybe it. Okay, maybe. Okay. Fuck. I'm good.
It's not Underfell Sands, it's their OC. Probably based on Underfell, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Cannot believe that
I
patron
have-
took the entire
I am-
live chat show floor that day. That's
Yeah.
all live chat was mentioning
Yes.
was Underfell Sands, Underfell Sands. God.
We're like, no.
No, look at everything else. Please.
So sick
Like,
of you.
please look at the beautiful new stage and all that shit.
Nope.
See all of the other pretty characters in there and not put your attention on that big.
The funniest
Girl,
thing
when I
about
work
internet
on that-
users in general is that they will always focus on the thing you don't want them to.
Yep.
Every time, without fail.
That's that is true. Yes. You know, when I work on that fucking cameo in this stage, I have mixed emotions over it, but I thrive. I love and hate doing cameos.
Okay.
Okay.
Let a fucking bulldog in the chat.
What?
Those noises you made.
I'm sorry.
What a fucking bulldog.
God, you're lucky I haven't eaten anything, because otherwise I'd fucking make a super loud burp.
the amount of calls we were in, and ours would just burp like every few minutes.
They weren't quiet either. They were like, wow, like fucking loud.
Oh, I love burping. Do you like?
I'm sorry, I'm full of gas. You know how it is.
The world needs a hero.
No.
Show me. This girl needs a hero. Green. Can I grip my brain for a bit so I can calm down? Maybe I shouldn't take pill while I'm sleep deprived. Yeah, maybe that's.
Yeah, no, that's what I did, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, look at me.
Someone said, "Nah, get me the fuck out of here."
Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what happened? I should focus that energy on drawing, but I can't right now because I'm hyper focusing on the call. Oh, please use the energy to draw on.
Yeah, you got 8 minutes till the video ends. Quick, one last question. Bones, I'm about to kick you.
No. Wait.
Behave.
Wait. Okay.
When's the sleep stream? Oh my god, dude.
Right now.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
Favorite type
nice,
of
like a knot tree.
Oh god, this is the big question.
Maybe retro.
This is the big question, Retro. Who's your favorite dev besides Kamex?
As if I'm your favorite dev anyway.
What the?
I can answer this for him. It's Grass Cheek.
Okay.
True.
Based,
yeah, no, you know
honestly.
what?
No, he was honestly the goat. Like
He didn't
Yeah,
complain. He followed orders. Didn't bitch in my ear.
okay, asshole. Wait a minute.
Oh, we want to fight. Oh,
Didn't question any of my decisions.
Oh my god, bro.
Listen to me.
Brother. This guy stinks.
Of course, he picked the last minute just to pick.
That was a really good question.
Okay,
held
is
my
it for real,
hands. Wait.
Okay, but I think we have
Wait,
some talking to do.
He knew how to treat me well.
Wait a minute. Drama.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I'm sorry, but we're out of craft singles.
What?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
What's the final thing I show
Yeah.
on this stream?
Yeah,
Final mod leak. What do I show?
what?
Mod leak.
I
There's
got
more?
it. I got it.
Is-
Here you go, guys. The final verse retro mod leak. This is not in gallery, so you're welcome. Enjoy.
Wait, what
Get your
is- I
screen
can't even see
caps. Screen cap that for future usage if you need it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh
Enjoy.
boy, what is it? Oh my.
Wait, what is the,
What the hell?
I can't see it because I can't watch screen.
That's horrifying.
Here, I'll put it in the VC.
Damn it! Why? Oh, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, pretty.
Sheesh.
World's most disinterested sheesh.
How do you
Sheesh.
John Aroma? John Aroma?
Arbuckaroma.
John
Yeah, don't worry about Sturm's icon. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I had the idea to like stop the music when you click his icon.
I gotta show this. I need to show this one, just because it's here.
Oh boy.
All right, guys. The origins of retro.
Uh-oh.
What is this man about to do?
What the fuck is that? What is this? What is that?
There it is.
God.
Oh my god.
What? oh yeah, that's right.
Remember this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Buns drew it a while
Yeah,
ago, and we couldn't show it because
Yeah.
it's spoilers.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Damn it. Wait, did you not put reference in the game mod?
Nope. No full body ref yet. I'll
Fuck, I
probably.
thought you wanted.
I'll reveal it eventually. Calm down.
Oh my god.
Wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
Where? I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, exactly. It would be more funny if you get to show the full thing, but no. You can't.
So
Yeah, I
many
actually
credits.
thought it was actually- I don't-
Oh, here we go. This will be the last thing I show chat.
What do you got
Gonna end the
now?
stream on a high note.
The stuff that.
No.
Apparently.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, I didn't ask.
Pinkar is here.
I didn't ask for this, man. Bones drew this on her own volition.
Wait. Wait, what is it? I can't see it yet. Fuck
It's
me,
the. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I think it's.
I
because
forgot I
you made
had that gif there. It's funny. All right, well, that's the end of the other video.
My god, it is almost 8 hours.
Yeah, about
Get
8
out.
hours.
No, we gotta wait 30 seconds for Twitch to hit 8 hours and then we can leave.
True.
Yeah.
Your mother and your father.
That's crazy. I didn't ask.
Damn.
God.
All right, devs. It's been fun. I'm blocking
it's
all
not.
of you.
It's
This
so
is the
cool.
stupidest
Wait, no, no, I
fucking project I
slept.
ever worked on. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Yeah. It's like, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, I'm out.
Okay, say the funny catchphrase you say to the fandom retro. What is it? Your funny catchphrase. What did I finesse?
Oh, I'm already here. There you go.
Yeah, I mean the other one, the one that you say on Twitter.
Oh.
Wait, not that one. Wait, not that one.
That's what I say. I say it all the time.
I would not held responsible for whatever the fuck you just said just now. I was just asking.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm sorry that caught me off guard, the belief.
Alright guys, see you at part 3. I'm just kidding.
No.
No. See you at part 2.5.
I'm good. I'm fine. We're okay. We don't need that.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and say bye to my chat, so.
Okay.
It's been fun.
bye-bye.
Thanks, devs, for being here.
Bye.
It was good.
Fuck you, man.
Good 8 hours.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, shit yourself.
Alright, chat. That's gonna be it. Heart Melter. Damn. There's your V2, chat. Heart Melter V2. Sounds different than I remember. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy this Q&A. It'll be public. I'm not gonna private it and put it on Camtro streams. It'll be mirrored to Camtro streams just to have it over there. But before I go, YouTube should totally come join me on Twitch. I stream there almost every weekday. Gonna be finishing up Pokemon X into Pokemon Legends EA. That'll be this week. And then as far as I got a Discord server, lots of stuff there. Very exciting, very active right now with the mod. You can have like little badges of your favorite Sin or Nightflade. Link is there. And Chromatics will be released on either tomorrow or Sunday. And I think that's it. You might see me, I don't know if you'll see me tomorrow. You might see me on Sunday or Monday because I have a new VTuber to reveal. Possibly related to the plushie you are seeing right now. So, that'll either be Sunday or Monday, depending on how much stuff I can get done. So yeah. New VTuber, keep an eye out for that. And then we'll continue Pokemon X after the VTuber reveal. So, I just want to say thank you to everybody who was here. Really appreciate it. You know, the mod releasing and, you know, getting positive reception on the first day, and then just seeing people shit all over it the entire weekend. It sucked and made me feel like shit, but now that that's gone and I'm seeing just all the positive support and positivity these past few days since then, it's really brought my spirits back up. So thank you guys. I'm very, very happy you enjoyed the mod. So all right, chat, thank you so much. I will see you Sunday or Monday. Take care and bye.